How you guys doing? You know, I often wonder what I'm doing at this GameStop midnight launch. I don't know if you guys see this. Watch what happens when I click Tears of the Kingdom. Well, I connect my controllers. Just watch what happens. Oh, look at that. So I don't really need to be here. But I need my physical copy. I need my minute chance to find some merch. And I need to be here with all of you. Because not everyone is crazy like me and owns 3 copies of the game. Now, I am not first in line. That's a guy over here. So I'm second. I think second's good enough. I think we'll be okay. Don't think they'll run out of anything for second. Oh, you guys are going to have some fun today. We're going to be here a while, guys. They don't open till like 10, and they're not letting us leave till 11. So we're going to be here a while. It's only 5 o'clock. 6 hours. This is GameStop. You can see the sign here. I don't know if you actually saw the sign. Here, look, they got Tears of the Kingdom stuff, like, going crazy. Got that. Poster. You know, it is only the biggest launch of the first half of the year. Rip Redfall. And for those being like, how? That digital copy is it's a Japanese copy. I was working on some content. Don't worry, I'm not that far, and I am still starting all over again tomorrow on live, so don't worry about it. Was it worth spending the money for the content? I don't know. But guess we'll find out if the videos do well. But we're ready. I got my 20,000 milliamp hour bank. That should get this phone all the way. And this isn't even my only phone. This is my backup phone. But I figured, in case people need to call me, might as well use the backup phone to stream, huh? Can't remember when's the giveaway. Tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky tonight and they'll let me upgrade to a collector's edition if they got extras.
They do have collector's editions. I believe each GameStop was said to have a minimum of 4.
4 extra?
Yeah. At launch specifically, only buyable in store.
So we can get them tonight.
Yep. I won't be able to. I'm too broke for it. But yep.
Well, there you go. So it sounds like I made a good move getting here. I might be able to upgrade to a collector's edition. Because you know what the thing is? I have a collector's edition taken care of. But it's for you guys. Not me. I don't get one. So if I can upgrade tonight, sweet. I also heard they might have some arm sleeves you can buy. We'll see about that. Hopefully they got some extra Amiibo because I forgot to pre-order one. Whoops. And if they don't, oh well. I'll get it later. Hopefully there's a restock, or I don't want to pay a scalper. So I don't know. No one wants to pay scalpers. I'm going to open the chat on my other phone here so I can read it easier than the 2 seconds it pops up on screen here. Wait a second, you can open up chat. All right. There we go. Now I can see what's going on. Pause the video. Amiibo available at Walmart online? Yeah. That's the thing. I mean, I could zip on over to Walmart right after here if they don't have any and just see if they have any in store. I pre-ordered mine on Walmart and I'm getting it tomorrow along with a cool banner. I wonder what time it'll arrive. Who knows? Assuming that the shipment arrives on time. Some people aren't getting their shipments till like next week. It's crazy. But see, that's why I do in-person pre-orders. Like my Pro Controller and my case are at Best Buy. And Eric's going to go get it for me tomorrow because his pre-order of the game is at Best Buy. So Eric's going to go pick all that up. And probably come on over because, of course, Eric took Friday off. You know this is a big launch when the co-host of the podcast, who barely plays video games, actually took off work to play the game. It's awesome. Let's see here. So yeah, I got the Pro Controller pre-ordered, just not from here. So you won't see me get the Pro Controller tonight. The only thing I'll probably get is either the regular edition or if they let me upgrade the collector's edition. And then maybe some extra merch they might have. We'll see. Because I heard through the grapevine that there's supposed to be some extra merch at launch at GameStop. Specifically, hold on, I got an image of the extra merch. Can't show you guys the image. Can't give away my inside sources. But it is... Oh, where is it? Where is it? Oh, okay, hold on. Here we go. So you get the plaque, which you guys know I basically already have, so I don't care that much about it. Stores are supposed to see 4 minimum of a scarf. 2 are for associates, and 2 are supposed to be prize giveaways for some sort of trivia contest. I don't know if they're doing the trivia here, but if they have the scarves, then I assume they are. And then Link's sleeve. Stores will have an extremely limited quantity to be handed out and or purchased by late night attendees. Knowing this GameStop, they'll make us buy it, but who knows? Maybe we'll get it for free. We'll see. I would love the arm sleeve. You'll see me wear it on live tomorrow if I get it. As long as I can stand it and it doesn't make me itchy. Let's go. I know I can't play background music for you guys. I can't do anything. We just chill for 6 hours, so. But see, I was smart this time. I'm not sitting on the ground. I brought a lawn chair until it breaks. And it's supposed to rain later, so that's fun.
Oh, is it really?
7 and 8. It's supposed to be thunderstorms. So, granted, I'm parked like, look, I'm parked right here. I'm this white SUV thing, but it doesn't really matter. I don't want to lose my spot, so I might be shielding myself with my backpack. The live stream will go on. The iPhone's supposed to be waterproof, right? I guess we'll find out. The battery bank, not so much, but what's up, guys? Where am I based out of? Wisconsin. Wisconsin. How many? Just one. Just one person in line. That's all. There'll be more, like, I don't know, probably a few hours from now. I suspect around store close, people will start showing up.
Yeah, in my experience, typically it's around 7 when most start.
Yep, I know. That's why I thought I was fine if I showed up now, but someone had to beat me to it.
Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't really care if I was first. I just care that I don't miss out on anything. Hey, thanks for the $2, Isaiah Cox. My GameStop's letting us save a spot in the line, just return. Yeah, sometimes they let you do that. I'll be curious if it starts to rain, if they come out and be like, hey, you guys can go to your car, give us a number for your spot in line. They did that once. I can't remember if it was Xbox Series or PlayStation 5 launch, but I'm pretty excited. We'll see what happens. Staff member just walks out holding Tears of the Kingdom merch, just casually. Yeah. Just casually. No big deal.
For a second, I thought it was the actual game itself.
Do a man on the street interview. Ask him who the first president of Nintendo was. I don't even know if I know the answer to that anymore.
I've heard it a couple of times, but
yeah, I know. I used to know what it is. Thanks for the $2, $8.50 Nasty Nate. Nice username. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Requested to mute. All right. People getting confused that I was muted. Don't worry, guys.
You recording me?
No.
I look like shit.
No, I'm live streaming. It's only pointed at me.
Okay. Who cares? It's not recording. It can't count.
No. Yeah, I had to mute the mic because the manager was talking to me about streaming and stuff, making sure I don't show people that don't want to be on camera and yada yada yada. And that I can't stream inside the store. So what we'll probably do is right before they let us in, I don't know, they might let us in at 10 o'clock, I have no idea. But right before they let us in, I might have to go set the stream in my car.
They had told me that they plan on opening doors for people at 10:30.
At 10:30. Okay, that's not too bad then, only a half hour. So what I'll do, guys, is I'll set my phone up in the car. You guys will just have a nice look at my seat, a nice little chair stream for you. And then I'll go in, do my thing, get my stuff, come out, show you guys in the car. Hopefully we get the collector's edition, so we'll see what happens. So we be chilling. Thanks for keeping me company, guys. Ugh. No, I'm not doing the whole tuck it in your pocket thing. I'll be respectful. Suddenly you disrespect the rules and then you're not allowed to stream here again, so I was just getting the lowdown on what I can and can't do. Thanks for showing us Tears of the Kingdom content. I don't know if I'd be this hyped without it. You're welcome. Responsible streamer. I'm not always responsible. But we will be today. We will be today. Love how I'm wearing sunglasses indoors but not outdoors. It's not that sunny out. Look, there's the sky. It's just not that sunny out. That's all. Camp it out. Well, basically. I mean, it's not an all-night thing. It's not one of those like people doing at Nintendo New York where they were there for like a week.
Yeah, I'm really glad we didn't have to pay before.
You know, the funny thing is, the people that camped out there a week don't even have a midnight pass. So they camped out for nothing. That's not true. They have 10 a.m. passes, but it's kind of funny. I'm in the central time zone.
So we get our stuff at 11.
Yeah, we get our stuff at 11. Not as nice as the West Coast. 9 p.m. Good for them. But as I showed earlier, I technically already played the game for a little bit today. So I can make some content. But I didn't even get off I did not even get off the beginning island, guys. The whole starting zone, it's, I mean, if you guys want, I can answer some questions about it, but it's big. It is big. Even if you're just trying to, like, rush through things to get down to the ground, it's sort of what I was trying to do. Like, just go objective to objective to objective. Yeah, I'm still not off. So... And there's like 3+ hours in it already. Sure, I can answer some questions here. Can I fast travel right from the start? No. You cannot fast travel from the start. How did I play it? I got a Japanese copy on my Japanese account. That's how you can get access to Japanese accounts, Australian, New Zealand, etc., etc., etc. I go with Japanese because it's a lot easier to get Japanese eShop credit. It's pretty easy to get that. Not always easy to get Australian. So, but again, I'm not even off the beginnings. I'm not even off the starter island. What's cool though is because I already did this. When I start my 12-hour live stream tomorrow, brand new file on my main account with my US copy, I'll be able to go a little quicker because I know what to do now. I know where things are. I know how things work. So it shouldn't take me 3 hours to get through the starter island tomorrow unless I choose for it to. And I don't think I'll choose for it to. There's certain parts of the island I have not explored yet that I'm purposely saving for me to do tomorrow. But I've done 4 shrines so far. Lots of heavy story stuff. Lots of heavy story stuff. And I do have the 4 abilities that they showed. Until they technically showed 5 in the preview, but don't have the 5th ability yet. Giveaways tomorrow, guys. Can you fuse a bow to a shield? Yes. Does it serve a purpose? No.
That's what I found.
It's like +1 defense. It's like one hit and it's gone.
Similar effect to attaching it to a sword.
Yeah, basically. It's pretty useless. Can you pet the constructs? No. No umbrella. We get rain, we power through. We get cold, we power through. From Wisconsin, if it ain't 30, it's not cold.
Yeah.
So, oh no, it might get to 50. Okay, and dude, that felt like summer weather like a month ago. Hey, $2 super chat that's not popping up for me. Oh, it's being held for review. Let me get my other phone out so I can look at the chat better. Also deal with the fact that it's holding some of these super chats for review. Let's see if people are being inappropriate. Thanks for the $2 though, whoever it was. YouTube fixed it now. I get the money no matter what, even if you're being inappropriate. But I would appreciate it if you don't be. All right. Yeah. Same here. What area? I live in the Eau Claire area. Can you pet the dog? Don't know. Haven't seen one.
I can confirm that if you don't mind.
Sure.
You cannot pet the dog.
Yeah, you
Unfortunately.
can't pet the dog. I was gonna say. I heard from other people. No dog petting. Does the story make sense as to why you start on the Sky Island? It's a good question. Does it make sense? I would say I'm not confused so far. I don't. So there's a lot of story at the beginning of the game, and I don't want to like spoil the story for you guys. But trying to the very beginning of the game makes a lot of sense. The very beginning of the game. You still haven't really figured out yet at the beginning why it's been so much time since Breath of the Wild. That's not explained yet. I'm assuming I'll find that out as I play more and more of the game. But as for why we're in the sky, I mean, you guys, it's no secret, you know, you guys, this game has a lot to do with Zonai. So, the question is, why is Zonai stuff in the sky? Why is that where they are? There's not an explanation for it yet. But I kind of feel like, I don't want to be like it doesn't make sense, because I feel like this is something that's going to unravel as the game goes. Like, you learn a lot about the Zonai early, and I just think you got to play more of the game. Basically, I'm not confused yet, but I'm not going to sit here and just be like, oh yeah, it totally makes sense why we're up there. Like, well, we're up there because of the Zonai, but we don't really know why the Zonai are up there. So, yeah, this is where we'll kind of leave it.
My brother got lucky and received his copy a couple of days ago, so if you want any answers to things, I
Nice.
have a few more.
What is your favorite weapon I have fused? I don't know. I fused like a rusty sword to another sword, and it made a great sword. They literally just call it a great sword, but it's literally, you can see it's like 2 swords glued together. It's hilarious. I haven't fused anything to my shield yet. But I can confirm anything I can fuse to my weapon. I can fuse to my shield too. So it fuses either way. And you can see what you're going to get before you fuse, like what your plus defense or plus attack's going to be, or if there's going to be a new effect. You know, like if you attach like the fire dragon breathing thing to your sword, yeah, you created a fire weapon that breathes fire. But the funny thing is, you can actually use Master Hand and then just connect like 3 of those things together and then fuse it to your weapon, and now you got a triangle of fire. It's using fuse and Master Hand together is fun. And I have had failures. I have had things that didn't work, that I just thought was obvious and of course would work, and totally didn't work. And thinking about the physics engine really made sense why it didn't work, but I wasn't thinking about it because it's such a new thing. So like, I'm like, oh yeah, this will make sense. We're just going to ride the glider with 3 fans over here. And, you know, I don't have a steering stick. You know, if you have a steering stick, obviously that makes a difference. But without one, you know, you really got to adjust. Like, it really matters what direction the wind is blowing, even if you have fans. It really matters your elevation, and just there's so much stuff. Which is kind of cool. It's kind of neat to fail and then have to try to figure out a completely different way to solve what you're trying to solve. Digital copies playable at 11 p.m. Central Time. Or midnight Eastern. I'd have fused a lawn chair to the sidewalk. I am on a lawn chair. You're welcome. The poor guy in the first spot isn't, though. He's got a bike, though. Don't know what that's going to do to help him. I guess he can lean on it.
That's how I got here. I don't have a driver's license.
No, I know that's how you got here, but I was like, I don't know how it's going to help you while you're waiting.
I mean, I can see.
Well, there you go. I just don't see how that's comfortable, but...
It's not super comfy, but it works. The seat is far from great, but...
Yeah, I was going to say, that's a rider seat. It's meant
the
to
bike
be...
itself was $1,000, so
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't really have extra money to get the...
Oh, no, it's okay. Dude, it's a nice bike. It's a nice bike.
Could stand to do a little maintenance on it, though.
Yeah. Well, it's early in the year. It's time. I'm second in line, guys. I'm second. Thought I was going to be a shoo-in for first, but that's all right.
We got here about 3:30.
It doesn't sound like I'm going to miss out on anything. The whole point of being here early is extra collector's editions. I figured I heard they have some, so if they did, it'd be like maybe 2, 3, or 4. So I knew I needed to be like at the front of the line for that. Sounds like I'm good there. So it sounds like I will be able to upgrade to a collector's edition, which means I get a collector's edition, which is awesome. And yeah, just they have other things too, so we'll see what happens. Can you build houses with Ultra Hand? I mean, sure.
Yeah, but there isn't much use to it.
Yeah, they're not really gonna.
You don't get weapons or shields.
Yeah.
Or anything of that sort, so it doesn't have any utility, really.
I mean, just to look at, I suppose. If you just want to look at it. Like, I took a bunch of stuff and I built like a little makeshift shed, and there's not really a point to it. I mean, I guess I could throw things and set things in it and store it there. But if you like load into a shrine and load back out, this is the thing I didn't like. I kind of figured this would happen, but when you load into a shrine and you load back out, it resets any of your creations. Well, I didn't like that. So my idea, you know, guys, we're at the end of the game. I'm off again, and I want to build a floating castle and gather a bunch of materials together. It's going to be very difficult. I bet you it can be done. It's just going to be very difficult, and you have to be very careful what you do.
I can explain that with spoilers, but as you just mentioned, I won't.
Nope, you're good. So it's going to be interesting if I can pull off my flying castle. This thing's going to be massive, by the way, the one I want to build. But like anything, people broke Breath of the Wild like crazy to do crazy stuff, so find a way. Might not even need to break it. Maybe I just need to make sure I don't go into any shrines. I just gather my materials. We'll see what happens. Some stuff you can just gather in your inventory. You know, all the little Zonai orbs that you get out of the candy machine. You can just gather a bunch of those, probably 99 of each. Can I beat Ganon with a mushroom fused to a stick, though? I mean, I'm sure during that fight you could. I wouldn't know. Why are the shrines bad? I mean, look, I can't really comment that much on shrines. I've only done the first 4, which naturally have to do with your abilities. Those shrines were fine. But I can't really talk about the rest of the shrines. I don't have a lot of experience with shrines yet. I can talk about the first 4. I mean, they're introductions to your abilities, so they're kind of tutorial shrines. But I know one of the puzzles that I solved in, I think the 4th shrine, was not the way you were supposed to solve it in hindsight, which is really cool. It's a nice reminder there's multiple ways to do things. Yeah, giveaways tomorrow, guys. Hey, we had a $10 super chat from GI Rocky 35. The wait will be worth it. I can't wait for a release. Well, thanks, man. Are the different color variants of the constructs... look at the chat over here. Are there different color variants of the constructs similar to how Pokemon's have red, blue, black, and more? I have no idea. Do you know?
Yeah, no, there's not. Instead,
There's
they
not.
just say Construct 1, 2, and 3, Captain 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so...
They do have different designs, though, so it's objectively more interesting.
Yeah, so I fought... So I fought, like, you guys know that construct that you guys saw in the trailer, the giant one that slams his hand down? I fought that one. Because I'm pretty good at Zelda, it really wasn't that hard of a fight. Honestly, I don't think it's a hard fight anyways. But it was interesting because that one had a level in its name, which suggested there would obviously be higher level ones that you could fight later. And some of the other constructs sort of do that too. Now, some are just like construct rangers, right? But you'll notice as you play that there are like more difficult ones. Like only certain constructs can fuse weapons. Not all of them can. Only very specific types of construct can fuse their own weapons, which adds just more variety to the combat. And what I like about the starting area so far is there are at times an interesting mix of really various constructs that can lead to a little bit of a difficult fight if you're not paying attention. Because again, you only have 3 hearts. And like one hit from some of these guys will take like 2 hearts away.
One thing I feel I can say that's not super spoiler heavy is be prepared for a difficult spike.
Oh, I know.
This game is way more difficult than Breath of the Wild.
I heard it's significantly more difficult than Breath of the Wild. Yeah. I sat here and I'm like, well, the beginning area is not too bad. But I'm like, but this is it. As soon as this is done.
They aren't afraid to throw lots of enemies at you either, all at once. That's how they get around the whole flurry rush problem that Breath of the Wild had.
Yeah, you just spam it.
Yep.
Yep, that was how you dealt with the crowds in Breath of the Wild all the time. You have a whole bunch of enemies, just start spam dodging. Yep, it don't even matter if you're facing it, just spam dodge. You're going to dodge one of them and just spam your flurry rush.
You can't really do that in Tears of the Kingdom because of how many there are.
Yeah, I heard the AI is a bit smarter too.
Yeah, now they actually actively train, move away.
Yeah, I'd say the constructs guys, their AI isn't super great at the moment, but this is the very beginning area.
I feel like they focused mainly on trying to make Ganon's stuff more smart and stronger.
Sure.
Which makes sense given his more power.
Oh, I did see one new enemy besides the construct, but I don't want to spoil you guys what it was. Besides the constructs and stuff. I saw something that wasn't a construct that I fought in a cave. But you guys can find that for yourselves. I'll probably go through that cave again tomorrow, because tomorrow's my main playthrough. Like, I don't even know if I'm going to do anything else with this Japanese copy, to be completely honest. I got it just to make content, and I hope the content can cover the cost of it. If it can't, oh well. Subscribed 6 days ago, and I love your videos. And I had a question: are there any the old abilities? No. Just straight up, nope. We learned that in the reviews today, so that's not from me. That's what the reviews said.
That's part of what makes it more interesting too, because even if we're in some of the old Breath of the Wild world, having a completely different set of abilities completely changes the entire feel of interacting with it.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, a lot of people's favorite ability back in Breath of the Wild was Rivali's Gale, but I heard, and I haven't hit Hyrule yet, that you don't really feel like you need it because of all the other ways you can traverse. Like the fact that you can ascend through a whole mountain. You can make flying contraptions. Like Rivali's Gale was like a solution to a minor annoyance in Breath of the Wild where you might not have enough stamina or it's raining. So Rivali's Gale was like a solution for stuff like that. But this game it lets you solve that problem in different ways. So, but we already sort of knew that. But we had those interviews too with IG Aonuma and the rest of the crew. You think you can upgrade your abilities, like how you can get Stasis Plus? Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you could. I don't know what the upgrades would be. Like, I could imagine, like, if you could upgrade Fuse to Fuse Plus, maybe you could fuse, like, 3 things together instead of just 2. I have no idea. No clue. Or maybe, like, you could start fusing... I don't even know. Here's the thing. I don't know what the abilities would be. Like, the plus in the last ones made sense. Like, you throw a bomb. Well, you get bomb plus, and now it's just a bigger blast. You get stasis plus, now you can stasis enemies, not just inanimate objects. So, like, I don't know. Maybe if you got, like, Ultra Hand plus, there's things you can't Ultra Hand now that you'll be able to Ultra Hand later.
I think it would be more likely that it would increase the limit on Ultra Hand. Because there is a limit, I think it's of like 28 things that you can attach.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that could be it too. So Ultra Hand does have a limit. I actually already hit the limit. I can't remember what it was. One of the first things I did with Ultra Hand is I cut down every tree and everything around me, found every rock that I could stick together, and I wanted to see if it would stop me from sticking it together. And at first I thought, oh, it's not going to, because it's a lot. You can stick a lot of things together. But there is a limit, which is my bugaboo, because you guys know I'm trying to build the flying castle. Well, if there's a limit, that's going to make it very difficult to do. It'll have to be a small little keep instead.
Actually, I think a good way to get around all that is if you were to, like, lock trees together. So, like, if you were to build something around a different object and lock that object in place, and if you had, like, a central point, you could hit all different sections at once. In theory, you could make it.
What's cool about it, too, because it's a physics engine. So if you, like, put your logs just right, you don't even have to fuse them.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at.
Yeah.
You could get around that limit as long as you're smart about how you lock things together.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's gonna be pretty interesting, guys. We'll see what happens. I'm pretty excited for this whole thing. I mean, it's my most hyped game of my adult life, I can tell you that. And I was really hyped for Breath of the Wild, but I got to play that at E3, so, I kind of got a really good feel of that game. Yeah, the mods have to be on top of that. It's really hard to ban from my phone. Yeah, it's really hard when we're doing live streams. There's going to be bad actors that want to spoil things. Eric Winstead said, "Hey, bro, keep up the great work. Come on, 11 p.m. Yeah, that's when they let us leave. I think we get to go in at 10:30, but... Doo-doo. How long will you stream this launch for? All the way till I get my stuff. The one thing is that I cannot stream inside the store. So the last half hour, well, it's not really the last half hour, but half hour before I get the item, my phone's going to go back in the car. And you guys will just enjoy a stream of my seat or something. But I'll be back out here, hopefully with Collector's Edition and whatever else in hand, and I can show you guys it all in the car, and that'll be how we end the stream. And we're getting some messages all jumbled up here. Maybe it's just this phone. It's like this weird super chat keeps popping back up that isn't going through. Who's ever trying to super chat that, just change the language you're using, and YouTube will let it through. Are there bombs? Bomb flowers. Bomb flowers. Is seriously getting a game for someone who's not a Zelda fan? Sure. Why not? Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are both very different from other Zelda games. So, if you didn't like the traditional Zelda games, maybe this is for you. How long I've been waiting in line? I don't know. Half hour. However long the stream's been going for. I don't know. I guess like 40 minutes. Didn't Nintendo design Ganondorf to be sexier to appeal to female fan base?
I think it's more likely they were trying to enhance the memeability.
Look, I mean, no, I don't think it had anything to do with females. He just looks badass, right? Like you just want him to look badass, and like something about like really big, hulking, muscular people, it just like feels intimidating, you know. But whatever. I'm not here to talk about how attractive characters are. Am I dashing for dinner? I mean, there's a Chinese spot right down there. If I have to DoorDash it because I'm going to lose my spot, I guess I will. But
Worst case scenario, I don't mind holding.
I'm pretty sure I could just walk over and order food, but I don't need to worry about that probably till, maybe 8. I think they're still open until 8, 9. I don't know. I should probably check, actually. Because we're going to wait as long as we can to eat. I'm not going to the bathroom. But, if I don't eat till 8, I'll be all right. Just no spicy food. Hey, thanks to Cozy Writer for $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I am waiting in line. I am number 2. Number 2. And this is GameStop behind me. See like a little Tears of the Kingdom stuff down there. So, I'm there. Am I lactose intolerant? No. Yulia's at home. Where am I waiting? In a lawn chair outside the store. Hoping that the rain just skips us. But we'll see. How many people? Just 2 of us right now. I would say about an hour and a half from now, we'll probably start to get more people. And then obviously as we get close to 10, I mean, there could be a whole line. Could be 20, 30, 40 people, who knows.
For Smash Ultimate, the building was pretty much full, so I would not be surprised if we had a pretty full.
Yeah, it was full at that was also Switch launch. It was really full at Switch launch too.
Yeah, I was at this place for it. I was 13 back then.
Nice. Not me. Wish I was. Wish I was 13 back in 2017.
Yeah, feels insane how fast time has slide though. Does not feel like I've had my Switch for this long.
Yeah. How early do you think you should go to GameStop to have a decent shot at some merch and Pro Controller? I don't know if they're going to have extra Pro Controllers. I mean, you can call and ask. That's the big thing. You can call and ask. They'll usually just tell you straight up, so you don't waste your time.
I could run in and ask if you'd like.
Sure. I mean, sure, whatever. So I don't know if they'll have extra Pro Controllers. Collector's editions, they're supposed to have extras. Specifically for launch, they're supposed to have like 3 or 4 collector's editions just for launch, for people to upgrade. So I am second in line. So guess who's gonna be upgrading? Hell yeah.
There are no pro controllers in stock.
No? Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured the Pro Controllers were the fastest thing to sell out, so. But that's good. I got my pre-order in at Best Buy. But for you, sorry. If you don't have a pre-order in for one, good luck and hope they get restocked.
They probably will around Christmas time.
Yeah, maybe. Christmas time might be a good time. But we'll see. We've had other Pro controllers that come out for Switch that never got restocked. I hope Zelda's not one of them. We've only been waiting 6 years for a Zelda controller that isn't Power A. Hey, how many of you guys entered that My Nintendo sweepstakes, guys?
I entered it.
Now I entered it, man. I got my 3 entries in because I want that glass thing. It's probably only one of them in existence.
I figured eventually they would likely end up having something I'd want from there, so I've been getting all those silver points from my online mission things, and I have like 800 saved up.
Nice. Yeah, I got an ungodly amount. I don't even know how. I don't do anything. It's just from buying games.
All you really have to do is just like open up online menu thing. That's it.
Oh.
Then you get some for that. If you play a game that happens to have online compatibility, you get some for that.
See, I must be getting them automatically. I have like 3,000 of them, and I'm like, I never even pay attention. The only thing I pay attention to is if I get my gold coins.
I'd have a lot more, but early on I made it my mission to try and get every single profile thing ever released. And I could have done it, but eventually just kind of decided it wasn't worth it.
Please tell this guy about your channel. He already knows. Literally, the moment I got out of my car and went to set up my chair, he's like, "You're Nintendo Prime." Well, one, I'm wearing the Nintendo Prime hat.
Yeah.
That's for one thing, but he just recognized me.
I've been subbed for a while, a couple of years.
So I get recognized more and more these days. I was at the mall last week, and I got recognized by over 30 people there, and it was it's kind of surreal because I don't live in a big area to be recognized by so many. Now, what's weird is when people go up to my mom when they see her name and they ask, "Hey, are you the mom of Nathaniel, Nintendo Prime?" I don't know what they're doing talking to my mom, but that's the weird one because I'm not even with her. It just happens. So I will say, at least in my area, people are mostly respectful. Yeah, sometimes you can go and where a lot of people recognize you, and then they're not very respectful about it. 'Cause I'm just a person. No, I'm not an A-list celebrity. If anything, I'm like a quadruple F-list celebrity. If that's even, I don't even know what I was saying. I'm so far below being called a celebrity, I gotta pay you to watch. Love water. I do have water. I brought one bottle and I plan to only drink one. So I'm pacing myself with it.
If you need another, I have an extra here.
Oh, it's good. I just don't want to have to pee.
That's fine.
There's not really a toilet here.
Yeah.
Well, maybe the Chinese restaurant has one. Maybe. If they're letting people eat inside again.
That building right over there, the pizza one, that has one.
Oh, yeah. The pizza place does. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'd love to order some pizza. Except, they don't cook it. It's actually pretty good food, though.
They did sell some cooked ones, though.
Do they sell cooked ones, though?
Yeah. They sell frozen ones, but they also cook them if you want it.
I have literally never been able... It's always been, you just cook at home. I don't know. Beats me. I've never looked at their app. Maybe on their app it says something different. Is GameStop waiting until midnight to handle pre-orders? Midnight Eastern, so for us it's 11. So the entire chain of GameStop in all of America is handing out copies, or usually they'll pre-check you in. They're letting you walk out the store at midnight Eastern. So if you're West Coast, that'll be 9 p.m. If you're where I'm at, it's 11 p.m. No, they don't sell only frozen pizza. No, it's Papa Murphy's. They'll make it right in front of you and let you walk out with it. It's a take and bake pizza. Let's see here. Beers in front of game. No, I'm not drinking. Guys, you can't drink in public like that. Not in a public space. Anyways. Be different if this was like, I don't know, do they make GameStop, like game stores that have a pub inside? Then you could probably drink if you're inside.
I'm sure they exist somewhere.
Probably in countries that don't get pissed at you because you have a beer while you're sitting on a public sidewalk. I don't know if that exists anywhere. You know what? It probably does.
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking of some of those European countries. I bet you could just walk around drinking and they just don't care.
This world's a pretty big one. There's a place for just about anybody as long as they're willing to travel.
Yeah. GameStop should have a gamer bar. Oh, that's how GameStop gets saved, huh? Gamer bar. Wrong store. Ask him his YouTube handle. Do you have a YouTube handle?
No, I do not.
Shut down. He doesn't have one.
I occasionally make some videos, but it's nothing worth advertising. Besides, this is your stream.
The hour and a half. Oh, I don't care. Dude, I don't do in-person out in the world streams very much, so. Tried to stream from PAX East this year, but it didn't really work.
That's fair.
Yeah,
It's gotta be chaotic after
conventions in Boston. It's fun, but chaotic.
Sounds about right. Lots of people there. It's bound to get kind of messy.
Yes, if you're on the West Coast, you can play at 9 p.m. Pacific.
Luckily, you don't have to screw up your entire sleep schedule for it.
I'm not screwing up my sleep schedule. I usually go to bed at midnight. I'm going to be going to bed at midnight, and I'm waking up at 8 a.m. Actually, I'll be up sooner. I got to get my kids on the bus. But then once they're on the bus, I set up for my 8 a.m. And 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. for the next... Let me check my calendar, actually. Is it 4 days in a row I'm doing 8 p.m. to 8 a.m.? Let me double check. I know for sure Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so we'll have 36 hours in. But let's see on Monday. Monday, I will still be live at 8, but I'll have to cut it short of 8. So we'll go 8 a.m. to like, I don't know, 5 p.m. because my daughter has a concert. And then we're back to 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. on Tuesday. Wednesday is going to be weird because we have the Kit and Krista podcast at noon. So I don't know my schedule yet for Wednesday. Then Thursday we're back to 8 to 8. Friday we're back to 8 to 8. So it's really only Monday that gets messed up a bit. And then Wednesday because of the podcast.
So what's your plan as far as the whole Treehouse live thing we're doing tonight?
Nothing.
Fair enough.
I'm obviously not live streaming it.
That's fair.
Maybe I'll watch it on my other phone.
A bit.
Live commentate Treehouse Live while not showing it on screen.
Yeah.
Here you go. Here's Treehouse Live. Oh, that looks fun. That looks cool.
Apparently, it's taking place in the actual.
It's in
New York building.
Nintendo New York. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It's at the top floor. I've seen all the photos. I got a buddy there who's got pictures with Doug Bowser, Bill Trinan, a bunch of YouTubers out there. Alex C&D.
Yeah, that's how I found out about it.
Whole bunch out there. But I don't live anywhere near New York, so ain't happening. I've never even been to the store. Here's my problem. If I ever go to that Nintendo New York store, I'm going to know I need like $5,000 on me because I'm going to buy everything. And then I'm going to need to go probably another $1,000 to ship it back to where I live. So that's what I want it all. I want every merch.
Don't think I'd buy every piece of merch, but I would want somebody to get some things.
I want it all.
If I were to go there, I'd want to time it for when the direct is going to happen.
That would be kind of neat. It's the closest you'll get to the feeling of E3 back in the day.
Yeah. It's a shame I never got to.
Yeah, you never got to experience that.
It's also...
Hey, do we have a new member?
It was kind of a messy system and wasn't very profitable for the companies involved when they could just kind of do it themselves.
We might get a new member. Hey, we did. Rapid Zid, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it, man. We demand Eric. I can't make Eric show up, guys. He's working. Eric took tomorrow off, so there's a chance he might stop by the house tomorrow and chill, and you might see him on the live stream tomorrow. I can't make Eric come out here, man. He's got a life. He doesn't work for me, so. Treehouse, times, I think it's at 9, wait.
It's 7:30. It's 7:45.
7:45 for us, so yeah, 8:45 Eastern. So I said I might throw it up on my phone just to see what they're doing. I'm sure they're just gonna have an interview and then like 3 different segments of the game.
They said 4 segments of the game, but it could be that they choose to make one of those an interview.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. How am I? I am good. I mean, guys, we've been waiting 6 years for me to sit right in this spot. So come on, I'm doing good.
Do you think in 2019 that we would be waiting until 2023 to play this game?
I did not think we would wait 6 years for the next Zelda game, no.
I
I thought we'd get a top-down one or something.
figured-
Nope.
I figured-
Age of Calamity is the closest, and it's a spin-off.
I mean, we did get a remake of
Link's Awakening, I know. It did have a dungeon maker.
I really wasn't expecting it to take this long, given that it uses Breath of the Wild as a base. I figured that would help cut down on development time.
Giveaway winners are picked tomorrow. They will be... Oh, I'll probably draw them live on stream, but I'm going to email them. You do not have to be at the stream tomorrow to win. Now, if I do any additional giveaways randomly, because I'm crazy like that, then we'll see.
Come out at the end of the day, not just with
What's my rating for now? What, of Tears of the Kingdom so far? And what I played, the little bit I played? I mean, it's a little tough. Because, honestly, look, I thought just the Great Plateau in Breath of the Wild, to me, was like a 10 out of 10 starting area. I'm not so sure that I like this Sky starting area as much as the Great Plateau. Now, it feels good because it's all new, right? Everything's new. It's all new enemies. It's all new stuff you're doing. It's unique puzzles that you didn't really have to solve in the prior game. So it feels good. But does it feel as enthralling? No. But I also don't know that it could, because this game was built for people who played the prior. Now, for people who didn't play the prior game, they might find this beginning area to just be like the greatest thing they've ever played. But for Breath of the Wild veterans, I think we'll always look back at the Great Plateau as better than this starting area. That doesn't mean the starting area is bad. It's different, and it feels fresh, and that's good. I just don't think it's as good as the Great Plateau. So, if that was a 10, I'm going to give this like a 7. But from everything I've heard, the moment you get out of this starting area, this game just opens up into some crazy stuff. And I can't wait. I can't wait, man.
What's the first thing you want to do after jumping off of that sky?
I don't know. People have been asking me for like a month, what's the first thing you're going to do? I'm like, I don't know. Some people are like, oh, I want to go revisit all the big towns and see who's still alive and what's changed. I want to do this. I'm like, I'm just going to play. I'm going to see something, and I'm going to go, that's what I want to do. Because you know what happens when people make plans? They deviate anyway. So you guys play Breath of the Wild? How many times do we mark, like, oh, there's a shrine, and then we're going to that shrine, and then we don't even get to the shrine for 3 hours because we got sidetracked with all this. So, like, I'm not making plans. I'm going to drop in, and we're just going to see what happens.
My plan, that as you very well kind of disproved will happen, is to see if I can dive straight for Hyrule Castle. I want to see if that's an area I can access straight off of that.
There's going to be a lot of people that I think are going to try that.
Yeah, and I want to see if I can get some decent reference.
Some people want to rush to the dungeons. I totally get that. I get it. This game, if you learn nothing else from the reviews today, guys, this game it's so much bigger with so much more to do than Breath of the Wild. If you thought, oh, I spent 1,000 hours in Breath of the Wild to do everything, oh, just wait. Just wait. Because people will be playing this game forever, man. This game's going to be in people's Switches for years with nothing else. Just bought the controller with the Amiibo. Hey, congrats, Alyssa L. Thanks for the €2. Or was that pounds? I don't know. That Gfinity score. Yeah, the problem with the Gfinity review score, they're the ones that gave it a 6 out of 10, is that the person they had review it already didn't like Breath of the Wild. So they clearly weren't going to like Tears of the Kingdom. And the reason they don't like it is because they want it to be something that's not. And my problem with reviews that are trying to punish a game for being what something, or for not being what you want it to be, is weird, because it doesn't feel like you're judging the game for what it is. You're judging it for an expectation you're putting upon it to be something that it clearly wasn't going to be. So if this reviewer played Breath of the Wild, hated Breath of the Wild, then they should already go in knowing what this game's going to be like, and because of that, be able to approach it from a more objective viewpoint, to be like, okay, I don't expect this to be a traditional Zelda game. I expect this to be like Breath of the Wild, and if that's the case, let's judge the game on its own merits. And I read the entire review, and they clearly, it was all just, oh, it didn't do this thing like Twilight Princess. It didn't do this thing like Ocarina of Time. It didn't do, oh, I'm glad that you can bring up all these Zelda games, but how about judging the game for what it is?
It actually kind of insulted everything past GameCube and Wii era.
Yeah.
I saw they were all like, oh, hey, if you were going into this hoping it was the golden ages of SNES and N64, you're out.
Wow, and who's going into it like... Who's going into it thinking it's the golden ages of the Super Nintendo from the 90s? What are we talking about?
Yeah,
like,
sorry, man, but we're way far away from that at this point. You need to learn to grow and adapt.
Yeah, man. That whole review, look, it's fine if people don't like the game. If you don't like Breath of the Wild and you don't like Tears of the Kingdom, that's totally fine. It's not for everyone, okay? And if you love the pure old school Zelda formula and what they did with Breath of the Wild didn't click for you, that is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. However, should you be reviewing a game if A, you already are jaded against it before you even start to play, and B, you're not going to judge the game for what it is, you're going to try to judge the game for what you want it to be, which what this reviewer wants it to be is an entirely different game. That was my problem. I'm fine if you... Look, there's some reviews that gave it an 8. I think I saw one that gave it a 7. But when you read those reviews, they're fine. Like, they're... You know, the ones that gave it an 8 are mostly just because they're not... They don't do points. They don't do, like, 4.5. They literally just do a 5-point scale. So their 4 out of 5 is more like a 90 at most outlets. But the way that Metacritic does it, it equals out to an 8. So that kind of sucks. I wish Metacritic would adjust their stuff for the way different outlets do their reviews, but they don't do that. But yeah, that's 6, man. I'm surprised they gave it a 6. You read that review, you act like it's the worst game they ever played. Like it's a 2. It's so weird.
And if you look at other things they've reviewed some other really weird games like insanely high.
Judge your wife on what you want her to be. See how far that goes. But that's the thing. Like, judge something for what it is, not something it never... this game never promised to be a traditional Zelda. So you shouldn't go in with that expectation. You should be able to judge it for what it is.
I think, honestly,
But
given what we saw in the trailers, it promised quite the opposite.
I also don't know how Gfinity got on Metacritic, if I'm completely honest. I checked their views. They get less views than I get in a day. So I don't really know how they got on Metacritic.
Yeah, I mean, put up a review of your own. Maybe you...
They know someone. They know now because I'm a YouTuber. They don't put YouTuber reviews on there. It's so dumb. Not YouTube only review. It's like, nope, I'm good. Tears of the Kingdom got the same Metacritic score as Elden. Yeah. I mean, look, guys, a 96 is not bad.
96.
And we know it's really close to a 97 because earlier in the day, at like 1 o'clock, when they were adding individual reviews, it kept bouncing between 97, 96, 97, 90. So it's like a 96.5 or higher.
It was even a 98 for a time.
Yeah. So, like, but it's settled in the 96. It's probably not going to budge off 96. You know, they'll end up being like 140 reviews eventually. And, you know, it's going to be mostly what it is now. There'll be a lot of 10s, but then there'll be like a couple 8s that bring it back down. So it's gonna end up being a 96. And you know what? That's cool. On OpenCritic, it was still a 97. But OpenCritic, they didn't let Gfinity in. So let's see if it changed, though. I'm going to open OpenCritic right now, see if it went down. Nope, still a 97 on OpenCritic. 100%. They have 62 counted reviews. And OpenCritic, I know, is a lot stricter, and they don't weight the reviews. So they're a lot stricter on who they let in. So 97 on OpenCritic. And I think that's what Breath of the Wild had on OpenCritic too. Let me double check.
So I was curious about that.
And this is why some people like OpenCritic, because they don't weight the reviews. And they seem to have a stricter inclusion policy. Yeah, actually, it's rated ahead of Breath of the Wild on OpenCritic.
From what I've played, I have to agree with that. Personally, I really
So-
loved Breath of the Wild. It is a 10 out of 10 game for me, but this blows it out of the water from what I've played.
I can't wait to fully dive in tomorrow. It's going to be awesome.
And I agree with what some reviews have said it makes a question if Breath of the Wild was really that big.
Well, it is that big.
Well,
It's just you didn't know that they could go 2 plus X the size. Like, you just didn't know.
Yeah.
You just didn't, like, it just didn't even seem like that'd even be something they think about doing.
Like, I knew no matter what, it was going to be huge, because Breath of the Wild was built for the Wii U.
Yeah.
That's just a fact. It was ported to the Switch in a kind of haphazard way, and now we have a game that was made specifically.
What's Kotaku's rating? I don't think they have a review out.
Who
cares
I don't
what-
think they do, honestly.
They didn't get a review copy. That doesn't mean they weren't emulating it this whole time.
No, that's true. Too.
They definitely support emulation. So.
Yeah. I mean, that's how it got banned in the first place. They know, hey, did you know you could get Metroid?
Yeah.
for
Oh,
free?
yeah. Did you know that there's a racial slur in the Persona 5 music in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? What? Go and listen to. No, you just made that up. Never existed. Cool.
And then they try and call Nintendo out on
No.
it.
Kotaku's opinion doesn't matter. I think they've proven that. Now, if you listen to Kotaku editors, they think they're the only opinion that matters. So.
They're on some kind of power trip.
If I open the game, I'll no longer be able to return it. Generally, that is correct. If you open the physical copy, they won't take returns.
I mean, then
Typically.
then at
Now,
that point,
if you open it in the store and right in front of the employee and you look at the cartridge and it's chipped or something, chances are they will take the return then. But yeah, they generally will not accept returns. Some will still. If you're someone who isn't like sold on wanting to pay $70 for this game, aren't sure if you're gonna like it and keep it, don't buy it. Go to like GameFly online, rent it for like $10, and then you can just keep it if you want and pay the difference. And if you don't, send it back. Like, we still do technically have, in America at least, online game rental services, and you can just rent this game. And they'll ship it right to your house, and they do they'll even do an overnight shipping if you want to pay extra. Now, it is possible they're out of Tears of the Kingdom copies at the moment because it could have been probably a pretty high demand game at launch for rentals, for people wanting to check it out but not wanting to pay $70.
it's also possible they might not even have any yet. I'm not sure they'd be shipped them like a normal retailer would.
I have no idea what deals they got for that. There's the 2-game voucher deal, yeah. You spend $100 and you can get like, I don't know, a bunch of different games. I used it on Pikmin 4 and this game.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to picking it for later this year. That'll be fun.
Am I gonna get the Zelda tattoo you promised last stream? What was my requirements to get the Zelda tattoo? Did we hit those requirements, Mojo? It didn't happen. It didn't happen.
So was the requirements like a like or a sub or anything?
No, it was a 98. First to score at 98.
Oh.
It didn't score at 98. I in the first 10 minutes the reviews went out, I was scared when I saw the 98. I was like, no way. No way. It's going to hold it.
Really gonna-
If it holds a 98, Zelda tattoo, baby. Let's go.
Don't jinx yourself yet. There are still more than a few reviews left.
Yeah, watch. The next 60 that get added are all 10s.
That
Oh,
would be
no.
nice
Oh, no.
for you.
What feature or gameplay mechanic are you most excited to use when you get Tears of the Kingdom? What feature or gameplay mechanics? So not where I want to go, but what? You know, I've already been messing around with the fused arrows, but I wanna mess around with them down in Hyrule with some of the bigger camps. I want to see, like we saw in the previews, like that one mushroom you can shoot that makes the enemies fight each other. I haven't found that mushroom yet, so I'm looking forward to some of the crazy fused arrow mechanics that might be in this game, including ones that we don't know about yet.
Take a right.
Guys, I don't owe a tattoo. It was if it did 98, because I said there's no way it does 98. I thought Metacritic, and we were only talking Metacritic. Now, if they had got me at 97 on OpenCritic, I might owe a tattoo. Because it is ahead. It's weird. On Metacritic, it's behind Breath of the Wild. On OpenCritic, it's ahead of Breath of the Wild. Explain that one.
Well, I can. It's the
Yeah, you can, yeah, because they didn't count the Gfinity review. Got any juicy videos in the pipe to find just some guides and stuff right now? Maybe one news video on some Mario stuff, but we'll see.
I'm gonna miss having access to an interactive map. Having that for Breath of the Wild and hunting down all the Koroks is really nice because I did not want to have to.
There'll be one up within a couple days.
Really, you think in a couple of days?
That Breath of the Wild one, I was part of the one making it behind the scenes. We had a preliminary one working the day before launch.
Really?
Yeah, and all it was just updated by the people playing the game.
But then we have to keep in mind that this map has different layers, which
Sure.
is interesting as well. There's a lot more to explore.
Yeah. And there might already be an interactive one up. Let me look. I'm not involved with those fan sites anymore that we're making them, but let's see. Tears of the Kingdom That's already a popular search. Alright. Let's see if this Zelda Dungeon one's working.
That's a site I used to get the Breath of the Wild one.
Alright. Zelda Dungeon's already got one up.
At least for that island.
They got more than that. Where? Go to the layers here. Oh, yep. They got the surface. Oh, yeah. They got shrine locations. I don't know if they got all of them, but
like
they have.
Missing out on Koroks and
Yeah, they're still finding the Korok seeds.
it makes sense.
But it's user updated, so anyone can update it. And then the depths. I've already seen the map, so.
Okay, so you've already seen that bit.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So it's there is an interactive map out there. Zelda Dungeon's got one. It does not have all the seeds yet, but wait till like over the weekend when there's thousands of people updating that map.
Yeah.
By the end of next week, that map will probably have every seed. Because I'm going to be honest, guys, I only ever reference the interactive map for Korok seeds.
Yeah, that's the only thing I ever referenced.
The shrines, I mean, look, if you get to the point you're missing one, I'll check to see what region I'm missing it in. I wish that's one thing I wish they did in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, that if you completed all the shrines in the region, that there was like an indicator that, hey, you did all the shrines here.
Well, there may well be. It's not something we know currently.
Yeah, I don't know anyone that's done all of them yet. I'm sure somebody has somewhere. Who the hell knows?
I've heard around the internet that apparently there's like 152 of them. Which is neat.
A lot of people, you'd have like 25% of the world with Zelda tattoos. No, it's not a walkthrough. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if Zelda Dungeon has some form of a walkthrough up for it. They like to have one day one. And they probably did get a review copy. Because when I used to run Zelda Informer and other Zelda fan sites, we got review copies all the time. So, I wouldn't be surprised if they got a review copy to make a walkthrough. Did I bring any snacks? Nope. Just water.
I didn't either.
And I will probably get some Chinese later. Could just go get it now and just eat it later cold.
Now probably would be the best time before Ever starts showing up.
Yeah. Alright, I'll go order some Chinese. You guys want to walk with me to some Chinese? Look, I gotta go so far. Oh my gosh. It's so far. I don't even know what I'm gonna get. Maybe some orange chicken. Oh, let's see here. It's haircut place, sports clips. Yeah, no, we'll be good. There's no one else here but me and him right now. So I'm not going to eat it right now. Here it is, chopsticks. There we go. All right. Oh. Alright. I'm good. I'd like to make an order to go. Oh, this is just a live stream for. I'm waiting for a midnight launch at GameStop, so I'm just getting some grub. Let's see here. I will get an order of the orange chicken and. I guess that'll be it. Do you have any cam pop? Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, I'll take one of these too. Get some. Yep, orange chicken and Diet Coke. To go.
How much? How much this one?
What?
How much?
How much is this phone?
This one.
Oh, this thing?
Yeah.
That was like $5 on Amazon. Yeah, got it off Amazon.
Can move it now?
Yeah.
Can stand up?
Yep. Yeah, it's nice.
$5 cheaper.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's the cheapest thing in my whole YouTube setup.
Where you buy it? eBay?
Amazon.
Amazon?
Yep.
For
Yeah.
here or to go?
It'll be to go. I'm gonna take a plate here too. Grab a couple napkins. All right, guys. We'll go back here and wait a moment. Just had a little, getting a taste of Nate's life. I hardly ever get Chinese food, but it's literally right down the way as you guys saw. Just some orange chicken. I got myself a Diet Coke and a plate. Figured I'd get some caffeine. I'm not a big coffee drinker, so. Just bought the special controller. Nice. We're having some chat getting all messed up. Let's see here. You guys get up close to my face. Look at those gray hairs. Look at that. Getting old, guys. What's up, Paul Gale? How you doing, bud? No one's gonna steal my place. Relax. You guys are overthinking right now. It'd be different if there was already a big line there. There won't be anyone showing up for like an hour. It's gonna go till the game launches. I'd not lose my place in line. This is my only meal today. I had 2 shakes earlier on that weight loss journey. My game controller and Amiibo shipped today. You ready to get the GameStop wood? It's hilarious. Sorry, I paused for a moment. I was checking the battery. Seeing if I gotta plug it into the bank soon. Did I predict this outsells Breath of the Wild? No. I don't think it will. But I'll be happy to be wrong. I think it's going to launch to bigger numbers, but we'll see. And there's the mostly empty parking lot right now. Yep. Awesome. Thank you. You trying to say hi to people?
Hi. How many people in it?
240.
What kind of knife is it?
What?
What kind of knife? What kind of?
Oh, I'm a YouTuber, so.
What, YouTube?
Yep, YouTuber. Nintendo Prime, as the hat says. Yep. Thanks. He really wanted to be on video. I kid you not. He was like, he kept pointing at it, like, show me. I'm like, all right, you can be on my stream, man. Trying not to drop my food right now. I'm holding it with one finger. It's Chinese food. Don't you know how fast Chinese food is? That was fast as hell. Dude, that's why people order Chinese. You never have to wait. Ugh. All right. Well, we're not eating it now, so I'll put it away. What I got? Plate, napkins, fork. Nope, not a chopstick user. Sorry. They're trying to get free advertising. Their food's pretty good. It's not bad. I like Hong Kong downtown Chippewa better, but they're not bad out here. And downtown Chippewa hasn't learned to put themselves on any of the delivery services for some reason, so they get a lot more. I don't think they realize how much more business they would get if they did that. They're kind of old school. They take cash only at that place. No sushi. Orange chicken and rice.
That Japanese place, Sakura, has some good sushi, though.
Yeah, it's not bad there. Any chance you get a ban from Discord? Well, you know, I'm live streaming out in the real world on a cell phone. I'm going to tell you right now, there's not a chance to have that conversation right now. It's not like I just ported my whole studio out here. You know, pitch a tent and we're here to cover the launch of Tears of the Kingdom. You know how much planning that would take and money I'd have to spend? And probably licenses I'd have to get. I already had to mute the stream just so the manager could tell me, hey, it's cool you're doing this, but don't show the front of the store. Don't show this. Don't show. What I find interesting is because his name's on the front of the store or whatever. He's like, I just don't want to get doxxed. I sat there and I'm like, your name is on the front of a public building.
Well, yeah, but he's probably more worried about, like,
He's worried about getting in trouble.
and also the amount of viewers you have.
It's not that many right now.
How many is it?
Only 235.
35. It's not too much, but it is still, he probably wasn't sure how big you were.
Well, when we did Xbox Series X, I had like 1,000 people watching. You know why we don't have that many? People are just playing the game. Treehouse hasn't started yet. I'm not competing with them yet.
Yeah, once you do, I'm sure things will probably...
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if everyone dips out then.
I'm sure there'll still be some people still. There's a fairly sizable crowd that don't want to have any more scene because they're worried about spoilers.
No, just two of us. Yeah, I know I am in a public place. Technically, there's nothing he could do if I wanted to show the front of the door. He was just requesting I don't do it. Now, he can tell me I can't record in the store. That he can tell me. And technically, he didn't say not to. He just said, I would appreciate if you wouldn't. But he's not, you know, it's one of those, he's not going to cause a scene if I did it, because obviously that would not look good. It was basically inferred he'd rather me not do it, but yeah. So I'm just going to be respectful. They're all worried. GameStop's all worried because of all the leaks that have come out of there. Oh, we got sources. I do have sources, but they're not from here. So, no one here is going to get in trouble because of me. At least I hope not. I don't even know their names.
Hopefully no one at all does.
See, when the contacts I have at GameStop, I don't go to their GameStops. I'm not an idiot. You don't go, when you have like an inside source at a game store, you don't go to that game store for launch events and like you just don't do that. You're just going to get people in trouble. A lot of people are playing the game on one of them. Yeah, Australian copies are out, Japanese, New Zealand, bunch of places. And more are going to be launching. It'll be interesting to see how my launch stream does. I'm a little nervous that we're not going to get too many viewers, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we'll just have a ton. Because everyone can just play the game while watching me.
Hell yeah, man.
You here, Fred?
No, I got it digitally pre-ordered, so.
That's fair.
Too busy at work, otherwise I'd be right there.
I'll plug my power bank in and see where we're at battery-wise. I was kind of hoping this smaller phone would drain less battery, but we'll see. Every time I check the battery percentage, it stops the stream. So let's just plug her in and see what happens. Oh, I swear. I charged this battery bank overnight. Did it die? It wasn't even completely dead when I went to charge it. Uh-oh. We might not have a battery bank. Then we're really in trouble. Then we really just die. Oh, there it goes. There's some juice. I don't know why it only showed 1 bar. I fully charged this overnight. Oh, there it goes. All right, well, we'll just leave it plugged in. And when it dies, it dies. I just cannot check the percentage. Is it hard to stream like this? Nah, I've done it before. I thought about bringing my tripod so I could just but that's all right. I feel like it just draws too much attention to yourself.
Besides, I feel like so far it's worked better for you to have this since you were able to take it into the Chinese place.
Yeah, I thought they were going to make me turn it off. Instead, they wanted it to all be on. What are you doing? I'm live streaming. Don't worry, I'm streaming for GameStop, not you guys. I'm just here to get food. And they're like, how much was your tripod? How much was this? How much was that? This is the world's cheapest live stream setup. I want to tell you. You don't have to have a iPhone 14 to stream.
Really, the most important thing I find when it comes to streaming is your personality, because that's what people come to you specifically for, and some basic knowledge of how the systems work.
Guys, my stream is live at 8 a.m. Central Time tomorrow. I'll be streaming for 12 hours straight. I should cross enough time zones that almost the entire world, if they wanted to watch me, could. At some point, but we'll see. I've done launch streams before. When I did launch streams for Breath of the Wild back in the day, we did really big numbers. So maybe I'm kidding myself by saying, oh, not that many people tune in. Maybe people will because they just want to see what I'm doing when they're doing stuff. Who knows? Or maybe nobody watches.
The best part about games like this is being able to talk about them as you experience.
Astrocat, what food you want to match food with? I got orange chicken, which on their menu, they call orange chicken spicy. It's not spicy. I've had it there. It's not spicy at all.
Sure it's not like General Tso's?
No. I'm sitting there looking at the menu. Orange chicken. They have the spice pepper next to it. I'm like, it's not spicy.
It's weird.
It's not spicy. I don't even think General Tso's. But here's the thing. I like spicy food, so.
Thank you.
He's being a gentleman all day.
I try to be.
Weird seeing me out in the world. Why? You think I only live in my basement? It's like, oh man, Nintendo Prime, he doesn't have a life.
I mean, you have a wife and children, so.
I must find time to procreate, right?
Had to meet that wife somehow.
My buddy who owns a local comic shop and sells games at Tears Kingdom Pro Control. Oh, nice. Hey, it's good when you got to connect like that. Lots of people going to midnight releases. You guys are, yeah, man. Not everyone needs to be crazy like me and come out this early. I mean, in some places, you might have had to be here earlier. Who knows? I can imagine in cities, when word started getting out that GameStop would have extra collector's editions for midnight launch, I wouldn't be surprised if lines started in some of the more populated places like yesterday.
I mean, we already know New York.
Now,
City-
granted, if GameStop was nice, they could have walked out and said, hey, only the first 4 people here can get one. There's no point in the rest of you guys waiting. But you know what happens then? People say that because they said this one time when people were camping out for PS5 hoping to get one in store. So people will say that, but then they end up not getting it.
What's up?
Because people wait behind them hoping that the people in front get tired of waiting and can't stick it out. So then you end up having a line of like 50 people hoping that everyone in front of them decides they can't make it a couple days.
Oh, there's a guy here who's going to watch my spot.
Yeah, no, the guy's here. The guy's still here. He's just on the phone. He just walked away a bit so it could be a bit more private. He could have asked me to mute my stream. I would have did that for him too. I'm bringing pizza. Nice. I'll fly to Wisconsin and do the stream for 10K. And do it on stream. Do what on? What are you talking about, Keeters? Why would I pay you $10,000 to come to Wisconsin to appear on my stream? That's weird. I have to wait till 10 a.m. tomorrow for Best Buy. Yeah, Eric does too. Eric does too. That's probably one reason why he's not here tonight. I'm going to have the game and be able to play it, and he's going to be like, why aren't you doing it? I got to stream tomorrow. Who just wants the controller? I have the controller. I see. Eric. One of the nice things is that Eric's going to pick up my Best Buy controller. Decided to bring a snack. I got the Chinese is already bought. It's right there. We got our Chinese. I'm just gonna eat it cold. I don't care. Not a big deal. Right now, I'm not seeing the. Well, I guess I could see some rain clouds off in the distance. We'll see if it hits us. Watch me eat while I'm getting rained on. I'm hoping they have extra Amiibo. I should ask. Hey, do you want to ask them if they have extra Amiibo?
Yeah, I can ask him that.
Because I didn't get one pre-order in. I can't. I asked the guy because I can't go in the store. Just be good to know, because I had the Amiibo pre-ordered and Best Buy canceled my pre-order. Best Buy canceled my Amiibo pre-order, and so that's why I don't have one. I really want the Amiibo. Bad. It's if I could pull off getting the collector's edition, but I can't get the damn Amiibo, I'm gonna be pissed. Because I really want the damn Amiibo. So bad. But it's sold out everywhere. I called like 7 different stores. So I'm just hoping this GameStop has an extra one. Treehouse Live begins in an hour and 25 minutes. Hour and 25 minutes. I want the Amiibo bad, and I'm kind of skeptical that they have extras. I came here earlier this week to try to see if I could pre-order, and they're like, oh, you can't because it's launch week. I'm like, which kind of told me they don't have any extra. Because if they had extra, they would have still been able to pre-order that extra. But I think I'm boned. I'm pretty sure I am boned. I gotta thank the guy for checking for me. It's the only thing I've asked him to do, so I gotta thank him for it. I got the Amiibo Console Collector's Edition.
Yes, they do.
Oh! I picked the right store. They have extra. Yes! Yes! Oh, I'm gonna get the Amiibo today. Hell yeah! Oh, I picked the right store. All the other stores I called didn't have any. This was the only GameStop that wouldn't tell me if they had any. Hell yeah. Let's go. I'm so glad I got here early. Because then, not only it sounds like I'm going to be able to upgrade to Collector's Edition, I'm going to be able to get the Amiibo, plus any extra merch. Oh. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm so glad that I picked the right one. Because there was other stores I could have picked and they were sold out. Big dub. Already got a big dub. Can't wait. I already got all the rest of the Zelda Amiibo at home on Amiibo cards. Shh. Shh. Forgot Mike's over here. On Amiibo cards, I got all the other Zelda ones. And I used to have all the Zelda ones physically, but we're not going to go down that road. Why all of my like 120 Amiibo got sold. Yeah, some of my longtime viewers know what happened. 2019 was a bad year for me. Not, it was bad YouTube wise, but personal, job, lots of bad stuff happened in 2019. I was in a financial bind. Had to sell a lot of my gaming stuff, almost all my physical games, the Amiibo, and a hell of a lot more. Do you smell any delicious food from nearby restaurants? It's just a Chinese place here. So there's the Chinese place down there. That's where I went and got my food. It's called Chopsticks. We got Taco John's there. It's a grocery store, Aldi's. We got McDonald's over there, Quick Trip, and then over this way is a pizza place. So we got some stuff, but I don't really smell any of it. Every time the Chinese door opens, I do smell their food, but I don't really smell a whole lot. They're all kind of far away. Paul Gale Network says for the Amiibo Fund, and here's to have a great weekend. Well, thanks, Paul, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the $2. One of our moderators and members. Not gonna lie, I can't wait for the end of the giveaway. Why? So you can unsubscribe from the channel when you don't win? Sesame's chicken is good. Yeah, sesame chicken ain't bad.
I don't know. Pick up your bike. Yep.
I think it's really cool how you've been hyping and supporting Andres Restart. I actually come to your channel through following him. Yeah, man, Andres Restart's a good content creator, guys. You guys should subscribe to him. I'd like to see him get to 100K.
Yeah, you have to pull the seat. One of those headrests should be pushed down first, Elijah.
Go down, headrest. You won't unsub. It's alright. People sometimes unsub. It's not a big deal. Watch. The giveaway ends and I lose 50,000 subscribers. I'm just kidding. I've never actually lost subscribers in giveaways end. Or at least nothing that I could tell. Not a meaningful amount. Most people, even when they subscribe for giveaways, they tend to like the content. So, Sky Sword Alyssa, I'm going to cry a ton when I pick it up. I hope you get the collector's edition. I'm pretty confident I'll be able to upgrade to the collector's in here. So, pretty confident.
I got this.
My problem is I don't have a receipt because it was my fiance who pre-ordered for me, but it's on my GameStop account, so they know I have it pre-ordered. Another good reason that I don't bring my thing in because I got to give them my phone number so they can look up my pre-order. I am at GameStop. Yep, the guy that's first in line is putting his bike in the car. That's the adventure at the moment. The adventures of waiting for Zelda. No, I'm not going to show you guys them putting it in. That's invasion of privacy.
There we go. And that should be good. I'll get this closed. I'm going to walk you guys.
So, when you're done with the food, you can just use the bag as a bladder.
And you're first in line, Elijah? Yeah, yes I am.
Yep, he's first, I'm second. Woo!
Alright. Real quick, I'm going to have you come in with me. Okay.
Yay. I remember doing this for the Switch opening day with Breath of the Wild, and I brought my Wii U to play in the store. The whole day it was great. Yeah, I have 2 switches with me. You know, in case one died, play another. But I realized I can't hold things in like live stream while playing Switch. Doesn't really work. So we're just not gonna play. You guys don't know, I'm on a second phone reading the chat. You like General Tso's chicken? Yeah, it's a popular one. I don't know. I just felt like orange chicken today. Sometimes I get garlic chicken. So I when I was in there, I thought about getting some egg rolls and stuff. I was looking at the appetizer menu, and I was like, let's just stick with the orange chicken. I mean, I could always go for some vegetable egg rolls, but I didn't want to deal with the sweet and sour sauce, so. You need a sturdy tripod for a camera. Yeah, so I was going to bring a tripod, but I don't know why I decided against it. Like, I technically have a mini tripod it's on. Well, like, what am I going to do? The mini tripod is... originally, I was like, oh, with the mini tripod, I could tie it to the chair over here. But, like, then I realized this chair sucks. This is, like, an old school lawn chair from the 90s. I'm surprised it hasn't broke straight up. Straight up surprised it hasn't broke. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Let's see, Alex E&D. Yeah, I saw that he was camped out. He has a 10 a.m. ticket, I think he said, for Nintendo World, the Nintendo World store, or Nintendo New York. Sorry, they changed the name. I wonder if I clip this to my backpack. Hey, you can look up my nose if I do that. You know, my car's right there. Just put it all in my car. Yeah, I should have brought my tripod. Oh, well. Lessons for next time. The mini tripod is not good enough. Must bring a full tripod. My game and Amiibo are ready for pickup tomorrow, but the art print says the 13th. Teriyaki chicken's good. Yeah, I like teriyaki chicken, but I don't like getting it from a Chinese place. We go to, dude, the best teriyaki chicken is at this place in the mall, baby. The mall teriyaki chicken where they got the giant griddle right in front of you and they're chopping it all the hell. Oh, dude. That mall teriyaki chicken is so much better than any restaurant, any homemade version I've made. And I have tried to make that teriyaki chicken homemade. It's a combination of the fact that they have a meat grinder, so they grind up the chicken, so it's really small. Now, you can do that at home. But the teriyaki sauce recipe they use is insane. So, it's just awesome. How much longer will we be here? Well, I mean, I'm going all the way through me picking up the games, so we got a long ways to go. It is, what, 7?
It's worth saying that they...
6:30.
It's worth saying they said they might have people come in at 10 if too many people line up out here.
Yeah. So, might have to throw you guys for an hour in my car. Enjoy. Enjoy draining my car battery, because I'll plug you into that. You won't. It's not going to do anything to the car battery. My God. This phone takes nothing to run. That's why I'm using it. This phone, on the other hand, here's my daily notifications. You guys want to see? You want to know the life of a YouTuber? Here's the life of a YouTuber on their phone. Hold on. Let me show you these notifications. Okay, ready? Ready? Just... That's in the last hour. In the last hour. Life of a YouTuber, man. I get billions and billions of notifications. That wasn't even all of them. I just expanded my YouTube notifications and my Discord notifications. I have so many. Yeah. So that's why we're not using that phone to stream today. What'll be cool is that some of you guys are playing it tonight, then you come to my stream tomorrow. It won't be spoilers then. Because you'll already know what I'm doing. Maybe I will do that. You guys won't be able to hear me if I set it that far back, though. Let me look at what I got in my trunk. Maybe it's something I can set this on. I have no clue. Keep looking. Did my kids leave any toys in the car? Oh, really? Stupid auto lock system on my car. You always say you hate it until it saves your ass. Let's see here. I have a scraping stick. I don't think that's gonna help. You know, if you live where there's snow, everyone knows what that is for. You know, I got a first aid kit. That's not gonna help. I got some engine coolant. That's not gonna help. Emergency light. Another type of ice scraper. Another emergency light, and I got a tool set. None of that's really gonna do the job, so. Oh well. Just text Eric. Eric, go home. Bring me tripod. Maybe I will. Let me see if Eric's a nice guy. Let me text him. Eric, I know you don't want to do it, but can you go to my house and bring me my tripod? Grab my other phone. Send him a text. I don't think he's gonna do it, but maybe he's got nothing going on. I don't know. All right, I just texted Eric. We'll see if he's going to be nice. I mean, this guy got his whole bike picked up, so who knows? Maybe someone will be nice. All right. Well, I sent that to Eric. Says he's no. I guess he hasn't read it yet. There we go. I'm sorry, but I won't be attending the gameplay streams for a while because there will be things I missed that you'll end up doing that I'll do in the future. That's all right. He's looking at his local GameStop in the state of Wisconsin. Sure am. I am second in line. I'm second. Not moving. When I hear there's only maybe 4 collector's edition, you don't move. You want it, you don't move. Literally, if I drove to Quick Trip and went to the bathroom, my spot could be gone. You never know when the crowd's going to show. Anytime now, we're past 6:30, so anytime. Yeah, Eric. Eric is the co-host of the podcast. I texted him. He hasn't said anything yet, so he might have plans. He might be busy. He's probably at home eating, or maybe he got off work. He said he had to work late today, so maybe he's still at work, but he doesn't have to help me out. I'm fine just holding this thing the whole time. It would just be nice, when I eat. I might sit on the floor for it so I can use the mini tripod light. Because I can set the mini tripod on the chair.
Before isn't that uncomfortable.
It's not that bad. You know, I could do that till he gets here. Hold on. Let me see. Last time I was here for a midnight release, I sat on the cement for literally, 12 hours?
Experience.
Yeah. But see, I didn't need a tripod then. So let's do it this way. Ugh. I don't have to sit for 12 hours, so we might be all right. Let's get this little mini tripod set up here. On this really 90s lawn chair that somehow hasn't broken. It's the only lawn chair I've ever owned that didn't break. Yet. It's in rough condition. But maybe we leave this out. Let's give me a second, guys. All right. We're overcomplicating this. Good enough. That's what Eric's saying over here. Nothing yet. Come on, Eric. At least check your phone and say no. No! Camera down, camera down. We're good. Hype of the kingdom. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hype of the kingdom. Sorry, I'm trying to fix this wonky tripod. For this position, we just drop this down like that. There we go. That's the spot. All right. And look, when I eat, you guys can watch every bite.
When did you become a mukbang YouTuber?
A mukbang. I've ate a couple times on stream. So ain't no speed eating over here whenever I decide to do it. Record for every pixel in the stream. I did 75 cents. There's a lot more pixels than that. We're streaming in 1080p. He's already been on. He was on the stream a second ago too, guys. Mukbang, orange chicken. What time you get in the game? Well,
About 4 hours.
you know, about 4 hours. Or as they say, oh come on, controller. Or as they say right now.
I should have brought my Switch, and I could be bragging
See?
about it too.
Or as they say right now. And yes, this is the game. Hold on, I'll just
The glare makes it
Look,
look great. Here.
it's not a screenshot, see? See, it's not a screenshot. This is the game. So, as they say, 4 hours, or how about right now?
If it weren't for the fact you were
If you could tell, I'm at the very beginning of the game. I'm not that far in. Spoiler. I didn't show anything. It was a spoiler. It was the main inventory just showing the 4 abilities. We already saw that in the coverage.
Yeah, they're probably mistaking the ability markers as some kind of key item we haven't seen.
Inventory spoiler. Oh, man.
Oh no, we saw the UI.
Oh no! What are we gonna do? You saw what the UI looks when you're 2 hours into a game. Now, one guy's face was on earlier when we said hi at the beginning. Not a big deal. Unless he yells at me, then it's a big deal. I don't see him yelling at me. I saw a Keese eyeball, dude. The Keese eyeball arrows are sick. Keese eyeball arrows are sick, man.
Now we have proper elemental ones too, so we can also have homing elemental arrows, which is neat.
Oh no, we saw Link. Now we know we can see him in the inventory. Just ruined the game. To spoil it for everyone. About to spoil it for everyone. 'Cause I am at the point where I think the next thing is it sends me off the island. So like,
100%. You already have all four
yeah,
abilities.
yeah, and I did the 4 shrines, and I'm already back at the Temple of Time. So
Yeah, you're like,
yeah. I'm pretty much ready to I'm ready for the game to open wide open, and I'm like, nope. I recorded what I needed to record for my content tomorrow. I am gonna save it for my legit playthrough on my account in the morning. I mean, this is technically my account too, but
it's like another review site just put up a review on it, see if Metacritic changed.
I could have been like somebody I know and put up a review of a game claiming to have a review copy, and really you're breaking embargo in your review, proving you never had a review copy in the first place. We'll leave that one alone. The main character is Linkle.
Avoid any drama.
Yeah, I'm not here to start any drama. It was just frustrating. Because I've known. It's Groose! Groose! Linkle's long dead. Is that a couple super chats? Those are old ones. It keeps bugging out.
So what's
it's every hitting comments doing that. Okay. What's up?
How are you?
I've been waiting since 3:30.
Yep. I got here like what, half hour after that?
4:20ish.
Yeah.
Like, how come you're waiting online?
We were waiting for Tuesday.
Doesn't it come out? Like, you just get it at 11, right?
Yeah.
Yep. But they have
They have like
extra collector's editions.
Yeah, they have extra
stuff.
collector's editions and also some merch and pre-order bonuses.
Yeah, limited quantities.
Fair enough. Good luck, guys.
Yep.
Plus, I just wanted the experience. I like being around people.
I think the last time I waited in line for anything game related. Well, I was here for the Switch release, but there wasn't really a line.
Yeah, that wasn't much.
Right, the last one. That was a happy experience.
Yeah.
Back in Luigi's Mansion, huh?
Yeah, I just beat it, so I'm gonna have a reason to play it again.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, it's a good game.
It is a good game.
I really like it.
Let's see here. Midnight launches, they're still a thing. GameStop's one place that'll still do it as long as they have enough pre-orders per store.
So that's how it works.
Yep, GameStop works per store. The last I heard, they have to have at least 40, but I have no idea. That was many years ago that I heard it had to be 40.
Yeah.
And the numbers might have changed. Maybe it's got to be even more now.
I'm pretty sure you used to work at GameStop, right?
Long time ago. Back in high school.
Yeah.
Early 2000s.
I heard them bringing up warranties to pretty much everyone who walked in there. It's like, I know exactly why you're calling that out. They have quotas to meet and all that. I feel bad for them in that regard. It must be stressful.
I think it depends per store, because some stores just do really well all the time, so then there's not as much pressure on them.
And this isn't okay.
But you got to be, like, there's other places too, like, they're closing down all the GameStops in Ireland, and it's like, yeah, like, that's, you know, they had to have seen the writing on the wall for that before it happened, and that's always, like, shit. You know, if you're a store that just does shit business,
Yeah.
like, you just know, like, you're going out of business, they're going to close the store. But this one hasn't had any problems, and the mall one hasn't either, so I think we got lucky in this area. I think if they would have opened a third, one of them would have had to close.
I wouldn't complain if I threw one in Chippewa. That's where I live.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind going to the alley. It's not a big deal, but
But I had to bike like.
yeah,
30 minutes.
biking isn't great. From all the way from Chippewa. Well, how far in Chippewa do you live? say exactly, obviously.
Yeah. I'm not too far from the Royal Buffet, if you know where that
Okay,
is.
yeah, I know those.
Maybe like a mile-ish away from that.
Yeah, I'm on the Lake Wissota area, so it would be a bit of a haul from out there.
Yeah, I like mountain biking around there.
Yeah, it is fun to mountain bike out there. Let's see
Must
here.
have a pretty great view out the windows.
It is a good view.
Was flooding a concern back when that was really popping off in downtown Chippewa?
Nope, not out there.
Alright. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you'd get a sense of
Well, because around the lake, all the houses are like up, like 20 feet away from the lake. So
okay,
like,
that makes sense.
yeah. So like, it's not really a concern. I mean, yeah, maybe you can't use your dock. Okay, well, no one was going boating yet anyway, so what's the matter?
Yeah, I saw one poor soul by downtown Chippewa who had his yard almost completely flooded. Had a bunch of debris floating all about too.
Downtown gets flooded like every year, I swear.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to. I grew up with very protective parents. Well, I could have disobeyed them. I just tried to avoid that.
What's funny is back before they built that park down there, they used to have just a giant divot. It was like just a massive hole in the ground. So when it flooded, it would just all go in there. And then downtown wouldn't flood. And then they decided, hey, we're going to build this park. Well, you know what you're going to do. One, they knew the park was going to be flooded every year. That's why they cemented everything and bolted it to the ground, because they knew it was going to flood every year. Okay. Well, I don't think what they remembered is why that ditch existed in the first place, to prevent downtown from flooding.
And also water.
And now it floods downtown. So it's like, you didn't really think that through, did you?
I mean,
Oh, it looks cool in the summer. It's a great summer place to have concerts and everything. But you didn't really think that downtown's going to flood. Like, they built the original giant hole in the ground to stop the floods. That was the whole point. But,
Yeah, they could probably get around it by making a sort of moat around the general park area.
you're going to just have a better sewer system.
Yeah, that would be too. Not to mention our roads. Oh man, the roads near where I live are just absolute.
There are parts of Chippewa that the roads are just garbage.
It feels more pothole than actual road.
It's weird. It's all the road construction. It's like, oh, good, you're fixing a road that has a couple cracks. How about the ones that are divots?
Yeah.
You know, those are still city roads. I would appreciate that. Yeah, Chippewa's weird about that.
Good tax money for that.
Hawaiians get the game at 6 p.m. Nice. Well, I suppose they're in a completely different time zone in the middle of the ocean, so. I wonder what time zone Alaska's in. I could look, but I'm not going to. But I bet you they're even earlier than 9 p.m. Pacific. I'm just reading Groose. Dude, if Groose was hidden in this game somewhere, that'd be sweet. Even just like a poster of him.
Or better yet,
on someone's wall.
Like a Groose armor set.
The Groose armor set. Dude, they need to have a Groose mask that gives us the pompadour. That's all I need.
Yeah.
That's all I need. We need the pompadour. If you're gonna give us Tingle, give me Groose. I need the Groose. I need to set him loose. Come on. I get to fly in the air. I'll make my own loft wing with the pompadour. Come on.
That sounds like something he'd totally do too.
Totally.
If he couldn't get
Dude, the kind of look, if they have a Groose costume in this game somewhere, I'm going to build the craziest flying contraption up in the skies ever, because that's what he would do. He would just have like the fanciest, most cocky flying machine in existence. It would have like 17 batteries on it, so it could just fly forever. He would just build a...
One thing I want to try is I want to try and make a big old ship and see how well I can explore the waters. Like I've heard that the waters themselves haven't been expanded too much upon. Can't really confirm that because I haven't explored out that far, but
the Groose
it'd
is
still be really cool to run around and see what I can do there.
A Beetle armor set. Be funny if Beetle's still in the game, which I assume he is, and then we come dressed as Beetle while talking to Beetle and see if he notices. Huh? Who brought the mirror out?
It would be really funny and keep with the same comedic theme we typically have with the Yiga if we had Yiga armor and could sneak in amongst them. That would be
nice.
funny.
In my GameStop, they said they'll have 18 collector's editions. Holy shit. Are you in a city, Birdman?
Or are you just lucky?
Like, I could see if maybe a local, like, middle of the city GameStop that has, like, 17,000 pre-orders would have 18 for launch, because they'll probably have several hundred people in line, maybe 1,000 in line. Yours is 50. Are you guys just making numbers up at this point? I mean, I don't know. I live in a small town, so I'm not surprised they went to have 50 extra here. That would just be a waste.
It would make sense too if this was Nintendo trying to combat scalpers.
Well, that's an interesting point. Did they limit, because the collector's edition was so hard to get, but maybe, did they limit it so we'd have it in store?
That's completely possible. But they purposely held back.
Here's the deal. If I get this collector's edition, it's living proof that, hey, see, this is why in-person, in-store is better. Of course, they could have just let us do in-store pre-orders, and that would have solved it too, but, you know.
I mean, that's always how I preferred.
In-store pre-orders would have solved it too, because you could allocate so much per store, and the scalpers aren't at every damn store. Like around here, there's not that many people scalping the stuff, so it's easier to get pre-orders. I know it's a personal thing. For some of you guys, if you're in a city, it probably might not make much of a difference, but it does, because they can't use bots to buy it, so that does make some difference.
You remember?
And they'll be limited to one. When they show up in person, they'll be limited to one. They won't be allowed to buy like 6.
Yeah.
So even then, I've always preferred in-person pre-orders. See, that's why the physical copy I have, could have bought it online. Wouldn't matter to me if it arrived on time, because I have a digital copy. But it's still, for me, I've been going to midnight launches of Zelda games since I was a wee little lad. So, like, it's a tradition. We need an extra copy anyways for my fiance, because she is... When I was playing Tears of the Kingdom earlier today, the opening area for a couple hours on the Japanese copy, Yulia walked into my office. She saw what I was doing. She says, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I do not want to see it. I'm out. Because she doesn't want to be spoiled. And she has avoided all spoilers. You know what's funny? You guys always act like it's so hard to avoid spoilers. Stop watching gaming content and you magically avoid it. She's not on Twitter, so she doesn't have to worry about that. She only goes on YouTube to look up a very specific thing if she needs it, like a tutorial. Otherwise, she stays off YouTube. And she has nobody on Facebook that plays video games but me.
Better yet, there are browser extensions.
Yeah, there are.
That purposely block that sort of
That's
thing.
That's what HMK was saying yesterday on my stream. He's like, yeah, I got all these browser extensions that just block everything. They get rid of YouTube thumbnails. They hide like everything in the titles but 2 words.
See, I pretty much just exclusively used YouTube for Reddit videos and things of that sort. That's how I've been passing my time. And yeah, I don't really go on any social media platforms too much. I have Twitter just for like Nintendo updates through that and stuff of that sort, and to keep in touch with some of my YouTubers that I watch.
What's your earliest memory of Zelda? Playing Link's Awakening on the bus after I punched a kid in the face and stole his Game Boy.
Okay.
It's a very... Look, okay, I had 1 year in elementary school where I was sort of a bully because I thought it made me cool. And I didn't have a Game Boy. I wanted a Game Boy. My parents couldn't afford a Game Boy. I asked them kindly, hey, can I check out your Game Boy? I was totally going to be nice and give it back to him after a few minutes. I just wanted to check it out. He said, no, you're too poor. So I punched him in the face and took his Game Boy.
It's like, all right. Fist
And I hit him hard enough that he was too afraid to tell the bus driver because he didn't want to get hit again. By the way, do not bully people. It's not okay. I did give him the Game Boy back the next day. But gosh darn, if I didn't sleep that night because my parents didn't know I had it, so I was just sitting there playing Link's Awakening for like 8 straight hours. And that's how I became a Zelda fan. It's so stupid. But I gave it back the next day. I felt really bad about it. And then I did that following Christmas get a Game Boy with Link's Awakening. So, but
my first memory with Zelda is playing Triforce Heroes, the demo on 3DS with my younger sisters. I have a hard time calling that a real Zelda game because literally every other one I've ever touched is nothing like it.
Mm-hmm.
So when people ask what my first Zelda game is, typically I just say Breath of the Wild because that was the next one I played.
Sure. But yeah, so Link's Awakening, guys, was my first one. And I really loved Link's Awakening DX on Game Boy Color. But it was, that was my first Zelda game. And then after that, I started asking for, like, all the Zelda games. So Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Link to the Past. And I just played them all moving forward. I ended up playing BS Zelda. Yes, I did emulate that because I was too young. And it was Japanese only, really. So I played that in an emulator. I played all the CDI Zeldas, beat them. Yeah, I beat all the Tingle ones. Granted, the Japan only ones I used an emulator because I wanted English translations.
So how do we have Tingle spin-off games but not Beetle spin-off games?
Look, I would like a Beatles spin-off game where we're a shop owner and we're traveling the world like the Running Man and just...
That would be neat, yeah.
Because here's the thing, I still to this day do not know how Beetle gets his wares.
Yeah.
I don't know. He doesn't fight. He's not like getting arrows from monsters.
Well, unless he's stealing.
He's just, I mean, he could be iconic.
He could be going full scrounger like Link does.
Yeah. What you don't know is that Beetle doesn't sleep. Every time you sleep, he's just stealing other people's shit. And he's reselling it. He makes them. You think he makes them?
It's 365.
So he makes the bugs too, huh? My brother playing through Into the Past. Yeah. Yeah, so I remember my Zelda thing because I was like, gosh, what was that 5th grade? I think that was 5th grade. So I remember my first Zelda. And no, like I laugh about the story today, and the person I punched, he's all cool with me. Like there's no issues. We've talked. We became friends after that, and he's now CTO at some company right now. But just because it's a fun little story, I can go back and look fondly now. It doesn't make it okay to bully people. So don't do what I did. Do as I say, not as I do. But in the end, everything worked out and it was fine. But that you never know. You never know. You know, if I would have hit the wrong person, they might have committed suicide or something. So you gotta don't be stupid. And I was being stupid for attention.
It feels really weird that it's still just you and me here.
Yeah, it's at 7. I thought we at least had one more straggling. Hey, man, maybe we're gonna be the only ones tonight.
That would work.
That would be very interesting.
I mean,
Oh, you did this midnight lunch just for us. Why don't you roll out the red carpet, sir? You sure you don't want me to stream in there now? That's not really any different than me streaming out here right now. There's nobody else here.
Yeah. That being said, I'm pretty sure we're going to see a few people once.
There will be closer to midnight or closer to 10, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But
there was at least a girl who was in there when I was finalizing the pre-order stuff.
Yeah.
By the way, if you haven't done that, you will want to do that because apparently there's a finalization process that you have to do now.
That's fine. I don't have my receipt anyways.
You don't need it. You just need it.
I know. But I also want to upgrade to the collector's edition. I want to let me just do that now. Oh my gosh. Oh. Well, if you steal my phone, I know where you are.
You don't have any way to trace me. I'm gonna book it.
Oh, I was just gonna finalize my order. It's okay.
Okay, yeah.
Damn it! 2 minutes late. 2 minutes late.
I forgot they closed at 7. Oh, that's unfortunate.
2 minutes late.
I'm really glad my dad brought me that food. I would have been screwed if he didn't.
Oh. Well, can't finalize my order. That's okay. 10:30. I'll finalize it. Not a big deal. It's not like I need to worry that much about it.
On the bright side, it looks like that forecast of rain was dead wrong.
What?
On the bright side, it looks like that forecast of rain was dead wrong.
Yeah, I'm not seeing
Any rain clouds?
anything around. Let me double check.
Watch it be directly above us, just behind this building.
Probably was. Ooh, we might have got lucky. It does look like we got lucky. The wind shifted. Went more towards Eau Claire.
I'll take that.
Yep. Well, now we're closer to Tears of the Kingdom than you, Nate. Hey, you know what? When we talk about being closer to Tears of the Kingdom, if you're thinking you're closer, you're not.
Because they're just going to adjust it for your time zone.
You're not. Because I already have it. So are you really closer? No, time zone wise, you're probably closer. Which is fine. I don't know what time zone you are. Oh. Break open. There we go. That's a lot of chicken. And don't worry, guys. As I show you that, that's not even my Switch anymore. That Switch is getting shipped out to someone who won it. This is the Switch now, baby.
Wow.
The Zelda OLED, baby.
Those Joy-Con look awesome in person.
Yeah, it's sick. The dock is... the dock looks so good.
Yeah, I wish I had the budget to get that.
Alright. Ooh, shall we see what my fortune is? Fortune cookie. Or shall we save the fortune? You guys tell me. Do we do it now or after I eat? Still looking for my fork. It's gonna be really messy if I don't have my fork.
It'd be really cool if I took this time to set up some decorations inside for the...
No, that'd be sick.
I doubt they will.
I don't
because
think
it's
so.
GameStop, but
Yeah. This isn't Nintendo New York. Always after. Alright, we'll do it after. Yeah, I usually do them after anyways. Alright. As always, you order a single order of Chinese food and they give you enough for an army. So. Some white rice here. Maybe I should have fried rice. Oh well.
already been out here for 4 hours? Does not feel like that.
All right. Well, here's the orange chicken. Try not to spill it. Ooh, some broccoli in there. Hell yeah. Give me that broccoli. All right. All right, I did get napkins. Whether I got enough napkins. Yeah, dude, I love broccoli, man. It's good because broccoli's so healthy for you, too. But yeah, this is just some orange chicken. Rent the Legend of Zelda for Nintendo. The chat's going too quick on my screen. It's orange chicken, guys. I see why they call this spicy, but this is not hot to me at all. Maybe put some chili, something on it. Well, you know, every restaurant has their own recipes, I suppose. I'll be fine. This is nothing. Dude, steamed broccoli with just even a smidge of garlic powder on it. It's so good. I know, obviously, broccoli's better for you raw, but... Thanks, Real Fabi. Yeah, I try to enjoy making my videos. It's a lot of work. But, I do my thing. May need a shovel. Why? Because I'm eating it like this instead of eating it like this, like you're supposed to. I'll relax. Are you ready for Zelda? Yes, I'm ready. I was born ready, baby. I came out the womb playing Zelda. I was born in '86. You know Hetsu's made of broccoli, right? Yep, I'm just eating some cooked Hetsu over here. I'm having orange chicken, Lily, from the Chinese place next to GameStop. Na 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 na.
I was about to ask you a question that may well be stupid. What your favorite Nintendo franchise was? Pretty sure it's Zelda.
It's Zelda.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it's all my favorite games are Zelda.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's Zelda.
Enjoy your time at home, man. Have a nice night. Well, I had said enjoy your time at home, man. Have a nice night.
A couple hours anyway.
Yeah.
Smells delicious. And that's pretty good. A little more zest than I expected, but I really like spicy food, so it's actually perfect for me. Your two main franchises are Zelda and Pokemon? Yeah, for Nintendo, probably Zelda and... Probably just Zelda and Mario, to be honest. I play a lot of Mario. And back to water. I think Prime 4 will be released within the next 365 days. Yes. Yes, I do.
Really? You think it's coming out within that time frame?
Well, I happen to know the game is done. But I'm not Nintendo, so
Yeah.
a game being done doesn't mean they're going to release it.
That's true, too. It could be they decide to hold off until whatever Switch Pro or Switch 2 happens. I mean, I feel like it has to at this point. It feels really weird that they've rushed out so many things in such a short time frame within, like, the February, March, and April area. It felt like they were actively trying to get everything out of the way before something happens in June. What that thing is, I don't know. It could be like a direct, could be a console announcement, could be a number of things.
So, do you think we're getting a new system this year?
Well, I mean, Nintendo flat out confirmed that. It's possible they're lying through their teeth. Nintendo's been known to do that. But they had said that we would be expecting late. I'll put it this way: if it's a Switch Pro, I expect it this year. If it's like a Switch 2 or some kind of successor that has no relation to the Switch, I expect it spring or summer of next year.
The reason I smirked there for a moment because you were about to mention the headlines that Nintendo said nothing until April 2024 or later.
Yeah.
Yeah, those headlines were wrong. They were quoting a Nikkei article, not Nintendo.
Ah,
Yeah, IGN got the headline wrong, and so everyone got it wrong.
sounds about right.
Yeah. Furukawa, all he said is, we did not factor new hardware into our current fiscal projections, which they've never done that in the history of the company.
Yeah, and that's corporate speak. Come on, that means nothing.
Yeah. So it was Nikkei Asia who said, well, we have a source not at Nintendo, close to Nintendo, it's manufacturing, that it's progressing well and will not release this fiscal year. And then Bloomberg put that in their article. They didn't put it as the title. They put it in their article. And then everyone took the Bloomberg quote, didn't read the whole damn article for the context, and then ran with it. And what makes me disappointed is how many big outlets didn't bother to read the Bloomberg article.
Yeah.
And just misquote it. Ugh, I hate when that happens.
I do too.
But it happens so often. And it's stupid because these are people that it's your job. Your job is to not mess this up.
You are literally a professional journalist. Come on. It's not hard to do.
I shouldn't be able to do better research from my home than you do when you're paid to do what you do.
That's my general opinion.
Well,
Even without that whole statement, I still am of the opinion that if it's a full new console, I think we go early next year before we get another.
Could be.
If it's a Pro, I think
I have no
year.
idea, by the way. So I'm just curious what people think about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But I'm on Team 2023, but I'm usually alone on Team 2023, so.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone's thought a Switch Pro would happen for many years.
I don't think we're getting a Pro anymore. I think it's next gen at this point. We're almost 7 years in.
See, here's the thing. Nintendo, when the Switch had initially come out, it's like if their intention was to try and keep it going for 7 to 10 years. Which means we are hitting that bottom potential line.
Yep.
But that was the minimum.
I know.
And I wouldn't be surprised if
The biggest indicator to me that they might do it this year was in the last financial briefing for Furukawa, they said we're going to sell 15 million Switches this year.
Yep.
Also, I don't actually think we're going to sell 15 million, but if we sell 10, we've never done that in the history of the company in the 7th year of a system. Then I sat there and I said, so you're putting out there 15, but you're actually more like expecting to break 10.
Yeah.
And then he literally, then he was asked, what can you do to turn around Switch sales? And he says, we're already doing an unprecedented number of sales for how old the system is, but there really isn't anything I think we can do to turn sales around. And I'm like, so you're just admitting that it's time.
It's one of the reasons why I absolutely have to laugh at the people who are trying to be, the PlayStation 5's outselling the Switch. Look, it's so much better. And it's like, no, the Switch is a 6-year-old console, and the PS5
That's not impressive. Like, you're right. The PlayStation 5 has hit its midlife in its peak years. The Switch is almost done.
Yeah. And it's not even outselling the Switch by super amounts.
No, Switch is still selling well.
It is possible we see a Switch 2 where...
All right, guys. You've been waiting for the fortune cookie. What's my fortune today? Watch. It says collector edition shall not be yours. Damn it.
Oh, you lost some of your...
Oh, no. A schedule defends from chaos and whim. Well, I do run my whole life on a schedule, so there you go. I don't know if that's a good thing, because it said also whim. Whim can be fun.
Yeah?
So I guess I don't have enough fun is what it's trying to tell me. Damn it.
Well, I mean, in a way, you're getting off of that when it comes to Tears of the Kingdom, because you kind of avoid trying to set plans. You avoid setting some form of schedule of how you plan on going about it. I mean, yeah, the schedule when you play it, but... Oh, this is something I want to know your opinion on. Do you think Tears of the Kingdom will get DLC?
Yes.
I do as well.
Yeah.
Honestly, if they announced it tomorrow morning, I would not be mad, and I'd be more than willing to buy it.
What if they announce it at the Treehouse tonight?
That would be nice. I would get it. Because what I've experienced of the game has been absolutely excellent.
I think there's no reason not to get it if, I don't know. But here's the thing. The only thing I think is if they don't announce it tonight or they just don't announce it anytime soon, I think they might be waiting because they want to drop the DLC with the new system and have part of the DLC include an upgrade.
So, it's completely possible that what they do is...
And that doesn't have to be this year. It could be next year or
Let's
whatever.
run with that idea that in June is when they announce whatever Switch Pro, Switch 2, whatever they want to go. They could easily also then announce something if it's a console Switch 2. They could easily also then be like, oh, hey, we're going to have something like that January presentation of the initial Switch.
Sure.
And that's where they could announce, oh, hey, here's some some Tears of the Kingdom DLC and the graphical boost, and look, it runs so much better at these graphical levels.
Will I be able to keep myself from playing the game until 8 a.m.? Well, I already played a couple hours of it, so the answer was no. But that being said, I played enough that I'm good. Now we'll wait. I haven't entered Hyrule yet, and you guys will get my first raw reaction to Hyrule on stream, so...
Some reviews say it hasn't changed much, but then you look at the actual map and it's like, I don't know what game you're playing, but it's not Tears of the Kingdom. Like, yeah, it hasn't been completely overhauled. But
It's the same Hyrule. It's not supposed to be.
Yeah, it's the same Hyrule, but it's got a good amount of differences.
All right, guys. Hey, 338 likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. More likes than viewers. That's a first. Am I staying the whole time till midnight? Well, we don't have to do it till midnight here. Midnight Eastern. Midnight Eastern. Oh, there's his name. Yeah, I definitely never showed that. Good.
Yeah, the only time you got anywhere close is when you were trying to show the logo and then your thing was pointed up. So.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can show you guys the stuff they have. See, they got the Zelda art, Link with the hand, Tears of the Kingdom logo. They got the poster, Link, Boss, Bokoblin, Link again. So, they got every piece of official art. Well, it's not. Actually, they don't have every piece. They don't have the enemies and stuff, but besides the Boss Bokoblin. They got all three of the ones of Link, though.
Unfortunately, it's still looking like...
So I'm looking at this stuff, and I'm just like, when it's time to toss this,
Yeah.
you want to give this to me? You're gonna throw. I know you guys just throw it out.
I would take that. That looks...
You know, if these things are window clings, can I take those? But what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I heard that the 200 bonus for GameStop is like some kind of wooden plaque.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Yep. It's a plaque while supplies last. Out.
I would have liked a poster, but the plaque is neat.
Yeah. That plaque is neat.
What does...
Just kind of walking around a little bit, guys.
You mentioned like arm sleeves. What do they look like? If you're able to disclose that.
Maybe if they leave. Because he brought up, oh, guys have sources. I'm like, yeah, I'm one of those guys if you watch my channel. So, but no, my source is not even in this town. So, if the game, yeah, we got a couple of the GameStop. The manager and one of the employees is doing the midnight launch is like staring at us, like 20 feet away. So
if the next thing Nintendo does is a new console, do you think it's a Switch 2 or an entirely new concept? Because this is Nintendo we're talking about. The only time they've ever made an actual successor, aside from the SNES, is the Wii U.
Is the Wii U?
Which,
I don't know. I mean, they did the Super Nintendo as well. They did the 3DS after the DS. We'll see. I have no clue.
If they did decide to go for a new concept altogether, what do you think they'd go for?
Streaming stick. I sound stupid. I know.
Yeah.
It sounds dumb, but I don't think they're gonna go for a new concept anyways. I just don't think it's gonna happen.
Nintendo and their networking system going for streaming.
Well, they mentioned that Nintendo accounts at a financial briefing are going to be forwards compatible. They hired someone at Nintendo of Europe to do cross-platform play, or not cross-platform play, cross-platform compatibility. So like being able to play it on Switch and on a new system. So like buying a PS4 game, you can play it on PS4 or PS5. So I sat there and I'm like, okay, if they're doing that, they're also bringing Nintendo accounts forward. They're bringing Nintendo Switch Online forward. It can't be that different. It can't be that different, or the stuff just won't work.
I don't see Nintendo
So.
trying to do anything with VR moving forward. I think they've recognized.
They have a lot of patents about it. I don't think if they're smart, it would just be an accessory if they do anything.
I want to correct my statement. I don't think we're going to make that their next main thing. I don't
Yeah.
think we're going to try and make a main thing of it. If they were going to explore any new field, I feel like it would...
Paul, do you have the Pro Controller already? You bastard. I don't even get to see it till sometime tomorrow after 10 a.m. because that's when Best Buy opens. No.
I feel like if we did end up getting, or like I'm trying to pursue a different area but not other places pursued,
Mm-hmm.
I think we'd either try to really make an advancement in the AR area, in augmented reality, and see what they could do. Since they've always done well with portable devices, so that would be a fairly safe move to do while still innovating.
Mm-hmm.
Or they might try to go for more haptic feedback if they could. They might try and see what they can do to make you feel more immersed. They went for HD Rumble. I could see them potentially.
HD Rumble was a cool idea, and then PlayStation came along and just...
It blew it out of the water. But
Yeah.
they could easily then take that another step further. I don't want to say easily. The thing about Nintendo is typically when they do some kind of innovation, it's something nobody was really expecting. So it's hard to predict where they would go. Because I don't think anyone expected the Wii U gamepad.
And then that's what...
Okay.
Yeah. I just did basil. What? What? Basil? Frizzle frazzle? Right. Right. He did a $5 super chat? Hold on, let me see it. Did I miss it? Yeah, the super chats aren't always popping up for me on mobile right now. It's weird. All right, so Charles Trudell said, Justin Basil did a $5 super chat. Do you think Tears of the Kingdom is going to beat Ocarina of Time on Metacritic? No. I don't think anything ever beats Ocarina of Time on Metacritic. Here's why. It was reviewed back in the 90s, and it only has like 40 reviews.
Yeah. If Tears of the Kingdom,
Let me tell you, if they cut off Tears of the Kingdom at 40 reviews, it was at a 98. But they didn't. And they're going to keep adding more. So.
I didn't think we got the lore reviews until a little later.
So we're not going to... Ocarina of Time basically will never be unseated. Because it just... Many people, when they look at that Ocarina of Time score, and some of those early 90s scores, they tend to think maybe they shouldn't count because there were so few outlets doing reviews that it's unfair to compare a game that gets like 20 to 40 reviews to games today getting 100 plus. Like, it's just not, it's not reasonable. But at the time, it is a nice capture of the era, but I just don't think anything will ever top it. Why are you looking at my nose here? Want a deeper look? Want a deeper look up there? It's because I should have brought my tripod, honey.
I think this is the route. Not only are you getting your game tonight, but you're getting the pre-order bonuses as well.
Eric sounds like he might come through and bring me my tripod. That'll be nice.
And they said, oh, we'll definitely.
Eric's at home, but he's heading back home. All right.
And tonight, so be up at 11.
So Eric's gonna bring me my tripod. Then you guys will stop looking at my nose. This is Yulia. Yulia stopped in. Yeah, there's been a lot of looking at my nose today. A lot of weird angles. You guys are getting every angle of Nintendo Prime today. Let's go top style. How long can I hold it up here? See, from this angle. See, now I know why. All those Instagram models, they take all their selfies like this. I get it. I just did that, and I look kind of good. It shaves off like 100 pounds. It's sweet.
Yeah.
From that angle, I'm a sexy man.
You avoid any potential double chin.
Yep. Up here, it's like, whoa, look at that wide face up here. Oh, yeah. I got like the chiseled chin going on. I'm looking good. How many now? Still only 2, guys. And by the way, honey, I am not first in line. Just so you know, Yulia. Apparently, I should have got here an hour earlier. I am not first in line. We would have tied getting here.
I was honestly worried about how late I did get here, but I wouldn't be first.
But it does sound like I'll be able to upgrade to the collector's edition. So I'm not moving.
And luckily, I'm broke, so I can't take it from him. Sucks. I almost finished the job and would have had $100 on hand, but not quite. Just a few days short.
This should be my new profile picture for YouTube. It's like every Mr. Beast video.
Yeah.
Nope, sorry.
Look, I like his content, but he could do better on the thumbnails.
The thumbnails work. I'm not gonna, I don't think his thumbnails are great, but here's the thing. I'm also not getting 100 million views on a video, so I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm not gonna tell Mr. Beast what to do. That guy knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
When you're the most popular thing to ever hit YouTube, you know what?
You probably got
He's got people for that. If they say it works, it works. I'm not gonna worry about it.
yeah.
But I should start doing those every single time. Tears of the Kingdom is here. Guys, about to fight Ghana.
Immediately, your comment section is just
It just explodes. It just explodes. Damn, what a dumbass thumbnail. And yet, explosion. 3 million views. What the fuck?
I don't get why people feel the need to do that.
I wonder when. So there's no way to predict this, guys, because it's on future content. But what my next video is going to be to hit 1 million views. So right now I have the body is ready meme. That one's over 2 million, heading to 3. Fine, but I have nothing else hit 1 mil. So I wonder what content is going to get me to 1 mil. Now, someone might call me out and say, "But some of your shorts have gotten to 1 mil." Yeah, but I don't count that. That was before I could monetize them, so it doesn't count. I haven't been able to do it since they were monetized. So that's the question. What piece of normal content could I possibly get to 1 mil? Is it going to be a guide? Maybe it's a Tears of the Kingdom guide. I don't know. I don't know what it's going to be.
For some reason, they left the lights.
I haven't been able to pull it off. They left the lights on.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're running the security cameras to see if we throw in there and they don't have infrared, so they got to have the lights on to see anything. Is GameStop in your own town? Technically, no. GameStop is not in my town. Technically. We don't have a GameStop in my town. I'm not going to say it's far. But it's not in my town. The town next to my town. I'm not going to say it's far. Hey, how do you hear myself? I hear myself all day when I'm editing videos. 4.5 hours until my digital copy unlocks.
Hey, I mean, you probably made up
I do live in a small town. I think actually where this GameStop is, it's smaller than our town. But this town is smack dab between our town and what is technically called the city of Eau Claire. It's actually got enough people now that I can understand it being a city. I think it's over 300,000 it says now.
Really?
Yeah, you don't think about it because it doesn't really feel any busier than when I was younger, but there's a lot of people in Eau Claire. But I don't go all over Eau Claire all day. I used to think Eau Claire wasn't that big, and then I delivered salt for Gibson's Water Care out of Altoona, and then all of a sudden, every time I had an Eau Claire route, oh yeah, during the day it's busy as shit. I don't go to Eau Claire often enough. And you guys are like 300,000? That ain't a city. Yeah, I know. That's still nothing. Well, this is Wisconsin, so it's a city here, all right? It's a city here. It's not a metropolis. Definitely not a metropolis. Well, it's like they call Milwaukee, the city of Milwaukee. I'm like, cool. You're right. Compared to Milwaukee, it's like nothing. But compared to everything around it, it's big. So we have lots of little towns around here, though. Technically, I technically live in a different town than Chippewa Falls, but I am in Chippewa County. It's stupid. So my address is Chippewa, but that's technically not my town. Welcome to Wisconsin. It's really weird.
Hey, you never ended up covering any of the art book leaks, right?
Yeah, I covered them. I covered the art book leaks.
Alright, then it's safe to say that we live in the land of a cheese, getting a game that has cheese.
Yes, the biggest art book leak of all time, everyone. The cheese wheels. Let's go. We have cheese.
I still don't understand.
We have
how
cheese.
that was made such a
They
big
finally added cheese, not just goat cheese and goat butter. We have full cheese wheels. Let's do it. Can't wait. I hope they let me shred that cheese on top of all my dishes. Let's go. Add a half heart.
I don't know if they did it retroactively or something, but there's an entire quest line based around it too.
Yeah. Cheese.
It would be hilarious if I saw everyone's reactions to it online and decide, well, this
Hey, we're Wisconsin buddies. Yeah. You know what's funny? Ever since my channel blew up, I've noticed that we have a lot of people from Wisconsin. I do not live near Milwaukee. Do I go to Milwaukee every year? Sure. I'm a sports fan. But the city is technically any place over 50K people. It's whatever. Definitions are definitions. I'm not here to change them.
girlfriend lives in an actual city. She lives in Quezon City. It's in the Philippines, which is very, very popular.
Is $130 a good price for the collector's edition? Well, that is what the collector's edition costs, so the price and value is in the eye of the beholder. If you're saying, is this a good price compared to what it's supposed to cost? Well, that is what it costs. I don't know what to tell you. It's $130. So I'm going to be upgrading today. It sounds like drop another $60. They just keep gouging me. I want the collector's edition, by the way. It's not a gougement. It's something you want. Could Link use a cheese wheel as a weapon? Interesting.
No, because it's a food item and you cannot fuse food items to weapons or shields.
But you can fuse mushrooms.
No. I mean like a meal. It's a meal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's in a meal. Okay. Yeah, cooked meals you can't fuse. I know that. Yeah.
Which is unfortunate.
It would have been neat if we could. I want to drop my seafood, little kebab and attach it to my shield and poke him in the eye with it.
That might not be true. Maybe you just have to figure out a way to drop it, because I've picked up an item that was like a roasted fish on a...
Well, yeah, but I think that's just a single item thing, you know? Like if you're actually cooking, you know, a multi-ingredient meal, I don't think you can drop those. I'm going to be honest with you, I haven't tried.
Yeah, I got to experiment.
That's the thing. I haven't actually gone in to see, can I drop my meal and it just drops a plate of food.
I'm going to try that now.
It's just not something you would think of doing. It's like, I can just pick it back up, right? See, you think that, but you can't pick back up. Oh, that's one thing I wish. If they do any update to this game in the DLC, I want to be able to pick back up. Like if I bring a fan out to use, I want to be able to put it back in my inventory.
I mean, I get why they don't have that.
I know, but I hope they add it in DLC. Because by then, we'll probably be playing the game for 6 months, and all right, now you can get rid of that annoyance, because we all explored the world now.
I'm not sure if you've experienced this yet, but those gliders, the big old metal ones, they do eventually despawn after you've rode them for long enough. And I get that too, because
I have a
would be-
ton of them.
That would circumnavigate the entire, exploration fact behind exploration. You could pretty much just go on any sky island, and as long as you've got your plane balanced right, you could get anywhere in the world within seconds.
Yep.
So I get why.
At least you won't have to wait in the rain. Yeah, we got lucky. Got lucky. It was supposed to rain, but then the wind turned. You know what? That's the thing about weather predicting. The weather's always wrong. Well, no, someone got that rain. We just didn't get it.
Yeah.
I'll gladly pass on that tonight. How many people are there? Just 2 right now. Still Blue Moon. Just 2. But I would say if people don't start showing up by 9, then I would be like, wow, everyone that cares about it that wants a midnight might just pop in right at 11 to get it. 'Cause I think they keep it up till 11:30 and then they shut her down. So.
Which is a bit of a shame because a lot of why I came here was for the experience of the midnight launch line, talking to people, getting excited.
Hey, you got to talk to me.
Yeah.
Come on now.
And that is cool.
Come on now.
I'm
not cool enough apparently.
No. It's just I feel conflicted about trying to talk while you're streaming because I'm not
Don't-
sure how polite that is.
As long as you don't care about being heard, I do not care.
All right.
I'm here for hours.
Okay.
I can't stare at text all day.
Yeah.
Just came back to stream. How many people? It's still just 2.
Yeah.
But I'm guaranteed collector's edition. That's all that matters. Not moving. Because here's the thing. When I move, that's when everyone will show up. I got my prime parking spot. Boom. Oh, no. Show my license plate. Yeah. Go ahead. Look it up. I don't care. My address is online, too, somewhere, if you guys want to look that up, too. You already know my full name.
I mean, you should know provision of your address anyway from when you had that one meetup here.
No, that was at a pub, so.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not sure if you remember me, but I was the guy who commented on that and said that I wanted to go, but my mother wasn't super comfortable with it.
Yeah, probably not. That's all right. We had 30 confirmed, and then nobody showed up, and I was like, that's all right. No one wants to come to Wisconsin. It's cool. But see, the thing is, now I'm probably big enough that people might actually show up. Because we might get 700 confirmed, and then 3 show up.
The pub's like, all right, yeah, we don't mind hosting a
How do I feel
party."
about the new dungeons? Haven't played them. I can't tell you how I feel.
From what I've seen of them, they're pretty neat. They are more...
You like my hat? Yeah, I got to get a new one. It's pretty dirty. This is after I went through the wash, and it's still pretty dirty. I know on camera it looks pretty good. If you see the top of the bill, it's really, look how dirty that is.
Yeah.
But I'm ordering another one. I'm just waiting on the next payday. I got to order a bunch of new merch. Maybe we'll give some away. We'll see.
I think a GameStop employee is mildly concerned that we're out here or something because they're just sitting there in their car watching us.
I don't care.
I don't care.
Watch all they want, man. Maybe they're watching my live stream.
Maybe.
Hey, GameStop manager, you watching my live stream? How you doing, buddy? Just chilling. Not breaking any rules. What do you think about being able to throw items? That's cool. I mean, look. In every situation where I could have threw an item so far, I just shot it with an arrow. But I mean, it's neat.
So, you looked at the that's a great place to throw things because you need a lot of these things and the arrows are not I guess it's okay to say
No
that.
midnight launch at your GameStop. Yeah, it's all based on the number of pre-orders. From what I mean, I don't know what the requirement is today anymore, but I only know what it used to be. They probably upped the requirement since then.
Probably ask him about it just because I'm curious.
What are you most excited to fuse an arrow with? So I've already fused a few things in my gameplay earlier today, but and it was kind of cool. I gotta say, the Keese eyeball is so cheap. It is such a cheap item. I'm fighting something, and the arrow literally does a complete 360 around 3 objects and hits exactly where it needs to hit. You do not need to aim. Just, if there's an enemy that somewhere that you can see a little patch of, the arrow's just gonna hit them. It's crazy. So I feel like the Keese eyeball is going to be a lot of people's favorite just because of how insane it's just insane. That being said, personally, whatever that mushroom is that makes enemies fight each other, that's the one I want to try. Granted, I already know what it does, but I want to do it.
That's fair.
I want to do it.
Personally,
The elemental stuff's cool too. I fired a couple. Especially when you're firing like the mineral ones, big area of effect.
yeah,
Massive.
it's
Way bigger than you think it is. I'm just telling you right now, as a tip, when you're firing a ruby or an amber or whatever, I'm letting you know right now, topaz, the area of effect is ginormous. It is bigger. You think you're far enough away, you're probably not.
Look, you could Ultra Hand 5 of those Bokoblin boss monsters together, and it could probably hit all 5 of them and still hit something else.
Yeah. The AoE on it is it's sweet when you're from afar and you nail it, but you think you're far enough because you're like, oh, I've had ice arrows, but no.
And be prepared, because getting money in this game is a pain. So far from when I played, I found the best way to get money in this game is actually from monster parks. Those boss Pokemon's drop their teeth, and they don't do too much damage, but they do sell pretty well. And they drop a bunch of them at once, so it's a good thing to farm.
No, there's no Nintendo reps coming here. I don't think there's Nintendo reps going to any GameStops. They're just doing the Nintendo New York. Which, speaking of that, Treehouse begins in 2 minutes. Might throw that up on my phone here. Yeah, Reggie's going to your GameStop, but Reggie's not a Nintendo employee anymore, so.
Still a cool guy.
It's still neat. But. Yeah, see, they probably already have the stream up. I'll watch the Treehouse stream. I can't stream it for you guys, though. I wish I could. But I can't. Oh, we'll load her up over here. Oh, never mind. It says live in 60 minutes. Yep. So, never mind. We got an hour. 8:45. All right. We got time. Time zone mix-up. It happens. All right.
I wish I had brought my Switch. That would have been a good way to pass the time.
You want to play one of my 2 Switches? Let me guess. The one with... No, you've already been playing Tears of the Kingdom. I would say the one with Tears of the Kingdom, but you already have Tears of the Kingdom.
I plan on restarting my save when I get this physical copy, my own copy anyway. Really, the only reason why I save I did was to sort of get a scout out ahead of what I
can't.
want to do.
Might be in the back room, but I don't know. Okay. So Eric will bring that eventually. You might need this. Oh, there's the GameStop receipt.
That's an important thing.
They spelled my name wrong. Well, I've never actually looked at what my name is in their system. So the receipt shows that my name is spelled wrong. Okay, hold on. Yup. They put me in as Nathaniel with an I-E-L. That is not my name. Those bastards. At least they got my phone number right.
That's a good thing.
So maybe Eric will end up bringing me my receipt too. I don't need it, but sure. Then I don't have to give him my phone number. All right. Based on what number Nintendo was shown or you have personally seen from any leaks, what are you most interested or excited about? Yeah, we can go into minor spoilers here. We're not going to do, we're not spoiling any story stuff, guys. But we can talk about some really minor stuff, gameplay stuff. Because reviews are out now, right? So I guess at this point it wouldn't be considered a spoiler. I would say what I'm most excited about is the underground areas. Yes, I read the reviews that some that say that there's necessarily a whole lot to do, but there's a whole lot to find. And that's what I'm really excited about, is that new sense of discovery down there. And one of the review videos happened to flash a bunch of mini boss fights down there, which to me just...
So I didn't know that was a thing, but that sounds like...
I can't wait. And that was in a review today, so don't yell at me.
Yeah, no, I'm not...
Oh, not you. I'm telling them. Don't get mad at me, guys. It was in a review today. There's a bunch of mini boss fights down there. I can't wait. Maybe even full-on boss fights. So I can't wait.
I'm really excited to fully get my hands on the decks. I really want to see what all is down.
Can we get to 400 likes?
I mean, I already contributed my like. What, you want to log into my second?
So why are you waiting outside if you're already playing the game on your Switch? So one, I'm technically playing it on my second Switch that goes to a giveaway winner. Two, it's on my Japanese account, and I'm not going to make my main Switch be a Japanese account. It's going to be my account. Three, I only bought the Japanese account to get ahead on some content while I'm actually live streaming the game. So I just wanted to get enough recorded so I could make some content. So content's going up while I'm streaming. So that's it. Basically, I'm hoping the content will pay for the game. And if it doesn't, whatever. You just count it as a loss and I don't do it again. But I'm not even off the starting island. I'm to the point where I would have been. And I'm not going to probably play that version ever again. I'm going to just be playing my version beginning at 8 a.m. tomorrow. So, hey, Nate, do you know if Redeads are back? Yes, we saw them already in the trailer. So we already know they're back. We've known that for months. They're back.
They're not redeads.
Oh, they're not called Redeads?
Yeah, for something else.
Okay, well, things that look like Redeads. I guess they're not called Redeads. They just look like them.
I think they have like a baby name or something like that.
Cool. Well, I haven't seen one, but we've seen them in the trailers, and I guess they're not called Redeads.
Yeah, apparently you can find them in the desert.
Are they called Gibdo?
Yeah, Diptos.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, Gibdo's an old enemy from Zelda, too, that looks like Redeads. So there you go, they're Gibdos. They're Gibdos. If you look up Zelda history, Gibdos are enemies that look like Redeads. So that makes sense.
They still look really cool.
Yeah, but people want the Redeads because of the scream and jump on your back and hump you. That's what Redeads do. They freeze you in place and you can't do anything about it, and they hump the shit out of you.
All I heard is, all I knew about them was that it gave a lot of powerful nightmares.
Gibdos are mum, yeah. Do you think Keys will be harder to find and or harder to fight? No.
Elemental keys are harder to fight. They're AI.
Which one are?
To dodge around.
Which one?
Elemental ones.
Oh, I haven't seen elemental ones yet. Just basic keys I already faced those. Those are easy.
Still fairly basic. But they made. I think they really tried to add more of a pure difficulty system.
Devon Productions. New Zelda game! Yeah! Hey, I felt a raindrop. I don't know what from.
Yeah, no.
I felt the raindrop, guys.
It's almost
Look.
completely clear sky.
I literally don't know where the maybe we get rain after all. We're getting rain without clouds.
Yeah.
Blue sky. Rain?
Never Nature's pranking us.
Yeah, right. That was definitely a raindrop. Couple of them.
One on the top of my hood too. So.
There was a couple of them. Gibdos also hump your back. Oh, no. Well, there you go then.
There you go.
There you go.
That's all.
All right, cool. So if I don't pay attention and it gets close enough to me, I'm going to get humped the hell up. All right. Perfect. Perfect. So nightmare fuel. I'll make sure Yulia runs into him for the first time because her first ever and only Zelda game was Breath of the Wild. So this will be a new experience for her.
Have you heard what happens when you completed the mission?
No.
It was said in one of the things.
No, what happens?
Reviews. So whoever came with you as your partner, they're known as a sage, and they then get a tier that allows you to keep them with you. So by the end of it, you could have like a full party of 6 things attacking enemies and working with you, and granting you abilities.
Must need them. The game must get really hard towards the end.
Oh yeah.
Yes. You guys hear that? Well, we already knew that we heard what the partner characters, how that works.
Yeah, I wanted to tell you about this earlier. Why don't you step around any Gleox? In fact, my recommendation for fighting them is to mark them down with a scope, change the marker to a skull symbol, and just walk away. Because they will melt through 10 hearts in less than a second.
So what this guy here told me, who's first in line, is basically don't fight Gleox. You guys know what that says to me, right? First thing we do when we're hitting the high rolls, going after Gleox.
Fair enough.
Whenever someone tells me, oh, just avoid them, or oh, you can't. No, I'm gonna go 3. Well, actually, sorry. For reasons I can't tell you guys, I don't know if 3 heart runs are actually possible anymore. but I can't tell you that. I actually think this is. I'm not going to tell you why. It's a story thing, but I don't think 3-heart runs are possible.
That's true. I didn't even think about that, but yeah.
The Nintendo got rid of the 3-heart run. Now it's a 4-heart run.
And that might not even necessarily be the
Yeah,
case.
and that I have no idea either. I'm not further into the game, but you definitely cannot leave the Sky Island with 3 hearts.
I mean, a 3-heart run in this game would be essential as a no-hit run. Because most of the enemies do bare minimum, like 5 hearts of damage.
This would be big though. That's the only Zelda game to not let you do a 3-heart run. God damn.
It is big.
What happened to my Bucks? They lost to the team going to the Eastern Conference Finals. Nothing else to say to that. We fired our coach. Not the first one, Nova. Not the first one. I can't tell you why. It's a story reason. But yeah. We'll talk about it tomorrow on the stream while I'm streaming it, because I haven't technically turned in the quest yet, but I know you. They basically tell you before you turn it in that you have to get the 4th heart. So, but I'm not gonna go into the reason because it's story reasons. Now, why they killed the 3-heart run? Don't know. Maybe they wanted to kill it to signify that this game is just that much harder. But
I mean,
kind of crazy.
You have 2 options for combat. One, you either take a very outward approach to it, or 2, you be ready to tank some hits.
Yeah.
Because they throw mobs of enemies at you in this game.
Yep.
It's impossible.
Now the guy was like, like a Gleeok will do 10 hearts of damage or whatever, and I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go, dude. I'm gonna, dude. You're just gonna have to. That just sounds like a fight. You got to get good, dude. I hope that Gleeoks are still just a challenge the entire game. I hope that I don't like beat one and then all of a sudden by the end of the game it's easy. Because see, Lionel sort of became that way now. I used to be afraid of him, and now I can just wreck them.
Unfortunately, it's still the same for Lionels and Tears of the Kingdom.
They're not any harder?
Lionels are still pretty much treated as this enemy is a boss in and of itself. You will only find it on its own, sort of thing. So I flurry rushed the hell out of one.
See, I was hoping that they would put like 2 Lionels together at least, like in the same area. So like, it makes it a bit harder to flurry rush because if you're only paying attention to one, and then you get nailed by the other one.
I mean, they did add a few more attack patterns, but they're still easy to flurry rush for us. So.
Oh yeah, I mean they're flurry rush maestros.
The flurry rush fodder.
My thing was always just peg him in the head with an arrow and just ride his back and kick his ass.
I just flurry rushed with my It's easy
Flurry rush is a little OP.
Yeah.
Really, I mean, I don't know. It's a sweet attack. I wish there was a bit more, or I wish that like certain enemies had abilities to break the flurry rush early.
I mean, you kind of get that in Tears of the Kingdom since enemies are only slowed down but not completely paused.
Mm-hmm.
And because you're dealing with mobs, if one has a bow, they can shoot you mid-flurry rush.
Don't you dare flurry my rush. Oh, jeez. This guy in line, yeah, he's played way more of the game than I have.
I wouldn't say way more. I've only got
Well, are you off the starting island?
Yeah, I'm on the stop.
Then you played more.
I have, but not way more.
Well, look, you faced a Gleeok already, so way more than I've done. All right?
I mean, the floating island is above Dueling Peaks, so it's a Gleeok right on Hylia Bridge.
Yeah, I know. They showed that in the trailer.
Yeah, so, you know.
I'm going right at it. Dude, we're taking that Gleeok down, guys. Stay tuned tomorrow. I'm taking the Gleeok down. It's happening.
That might be difficult now that I think about it. Because remember, you still have every life.
It's all right.
So you got
Taking the Gleeok down. I got a 12-hour stream. We're taking that bad boy down. We will find a way. We will figure out the attack pattern of a Gleeok.
So the way, what you gotta be prepared for, I can at least warn you this much, is that 10 heart sort of thing,
Yeah.
that can be done by one dragon head. And
Oh, sure.
They are all turn 18.
Yeah, I know.
Trying to hit you.
It's
They
all pattern
fire,
recognition.
And they'll flap their wings, and when they do, it blows you back.
Sure.
Which means you can't do anything, and you may well be blown back on your back and then immediately toasted. The best strategy I've found so far is to try and hide behind cover, then just abuse the key size.
So what I'm hearing is we need to go kill a Gleeok tomorrow so I can make a how to kill a Gleeok guide.
Yeah, that would probably get a good few views.
It probably would, because it sounds like it's the hard enemy. All the Lionel guides got a lot of views, so we'll see especially if I can pull it off at 4 hearts. We'll see,
Yeah, if you can get that out.
because it means I didn't get hit. So
I have seen a few people abusing the mechanics of the game to just absolutely abuse the Gleeoks.
well, I mean that's what people do.
Yeah. So there are ways later in the game you can do that, but that's with like triple attack boost, everything in your favor, and that sort of thing.
Yeah, I have the phone hold. Yes, Eric, I have the phone holder. You must be at my house. Yeah, I have the phone holder. That's what's. Yeah, I have the phone holder part. I just need the tripod. Or would like it. Technically not a need. A nice to have.
So as much as I've occasionally watched your videos, I don't think I've ever seen Eric.
Call me. Okay, Yulia. Alright, guys, hold on. I gotta call my fiance. Alright, guys, sorry. I was talking to Yulia. They're trying to figure out if I need anything else. They're bringing me my receipt and the tripod. Don't need the receipt, but it's nice to have. Don't need the tripod, just another nice to have.
Oh, hey, GameStop employees finally vacated.
When they realize we're not going to smash the windows. Yeah, I don't feel like getting arrested tonight, although I am live, so it might go viral. Nintendo Prime gets arrested, could not wait, even though he showed multiple times he already has the game. I can't believe it in your collector's edition.
Breaks the window but leaves the money on the counter anyway.
So, what are you guys doing, huh? Hi at some random Hylian. I wish I knew if this power bank was working, because I really don't know. I'm gonna check and see if this charges in my car. I just don't want the stream to die. So let's see here. Let's see if this one that I know works. There's no way to tell. Interesting. Interesting. So, Apple, you need to fix your stuff, man. Apple, you need to fix your stuff. I just discovered something about iPhone. When you are in the YouTube app and you swipe down on the right or left to get into the UI of Apple, it does not show you a battery percentage. There's no battery indicator at all. So the phone would literally just die. That's fun. That is insane. Why would they not have that? So how am I ever supposed to tell? And when you plug in to charge, it doesn't tell you if it's charging.
Shows it for me.
Yeah, but you're not. It's during the stream it doesn't. Watch. I'll just show you. Here we are, and then
Really?
no battery indicator.
That is really weird.
So I have no idea what percent I'm at. I have no idea if I'm charging, because when I plug it in, it doesn't do the thing and buzz and let me know it's charging.
That's concerning.
Yeah. I'm sure I'm fine, because this thing says it has at least I don't know how to tell. I don't know. Hopefully we're charging. Because I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know if it's charging. I don't know what the percent is. Well, if the stream magically ends out of nowhere, guys, you'll know what happened. The phone died, and it's not charging. What? AT&T, hey, my phone provider.
Mine too.
I'll bitch at you guys if this fails. It's your fault. You designed the phones, right? Oh, that's funny. Go into settings, then battery. I can't do that, guys. So people are like, oh, I might be able to fix it if I go into settings and battery. Here's the problem. That'll end the stream. I can't leave the YouTube app. Now, that's a YouTube app problem, that I can't leave the YouTube app while streaming. It should be able to minimize it, keep the stream going while I do something, but it doesn't let me do it. I already know that because I've had this problem before. That is the entire reason why we're streaming on this iPhone, and then this is my main iPhone. That's the whole reason, so I can still use a phone. So, calm down, Grandpa. I am definitely not a grandpa. I can tell you that right now. I have some gray in my beard. My oldest kid is only 12. Now, I mean, sure, she is a female and in theory could have a kid at 12. And if she did, the father would be dead. So, I'm just saying, I am not a grandfather. Hopefully, I'm many, many years away from being a grandfather. Oh, we hit 128K? Hell yeah.
Hopefully you're at the very least 8 years away.
So they're out of my house, at least, please. I don't know if Aston's. We just hit 128K. Nice. Sad day that my last video on the interview has bad views. That's all right. I had a feeling that one might get bad views because everyone's like, I am already playing the game. I don't need any more details.
Yeah.
All right. Bro yelling at the store. It was a joke. Oh my guys. Sarcasm. You can't even argue that it was a text message so you didn't understand it. Sarcasm. I literally said, I know they don't make the phones. Oh. It's frustrating being a content creator sometimes, guys.
Yeah. Actually, it's just
People just take things wrong.
It's frustrating being on the internet sometimes. I mean, I feel like a lot of the times people are purposely twisting it. Just
Of course they are. It's called trolls.
But
But look forward to your content. Sorry, my finger's in the way. I was trying to read the chat over here. You are for real an amazing father. Some guys out there just let their kids do whatever. Oh, no. My kids don't even have cell phones yet.
Yeah, I didn't get a cell phone until I was 16.
Like, my daughter's 12, no cell phone. 9-year-old son and a 7-year-old son, no cell phones.
My kids won't be getting cell phones.
So my daughter had an opportunity to get a cell phone if she would have got straight A's this quarter. She's not close. So, there went that. She clearly didn't care enough. And it's not because she couldn't get them. She just didn't put in the effort. So, there's that. But now she probably won't get one until she has a job. Because I did always tell my kids, if you got a job at 15 and you can pay your little $20 you got to pay on the bill, you can have a phone. But, again, that assumes that my kids want to work. I'm not going to force them to, but I'm going to heavily suggest they do. They can work part-time. I've been working since I was 15. So.
You sound like a good father. I want to let them play, like, games, too.
It also helps that I grew up in an era where cell phones were only really just beginning, and I didn't even get one until I was 18, and it was one of those old school Nokia phones that can survive a bombing. So, like, I didn't really grow up with them, so it's also easier for me to be like, oh, for other people who are becoming parents now that, I mean, grew up and say, I don't know, let's say became a teenager in 2008, you know, and now it's been, what, 14 years since now. I mean, you could easily be mid-20s, almost 30, and literally have had smartphones in your life since you were 13. And for those people, it might be like hard to imagine not giving a kid a phone because they grew up with it. But I didn't. And I've seen what phones do to people. I've seen how, as much as I like kids, you know, having friends and stuff, what's happened when cell phones got involved with friends is parents know less about what's actually going on. Because they're too afraid to monitor the phones. And they're like, oh, you can't monitor the phone. Some of you guys think the same thing. Oh, a parent can't monitor my phone. It's an invasion of privacy. All right. You go ahead, and if you want to go get a track phone, fine. But you go ahead and walk into AT&T and try to get a phone plan. First thing they're going to do is ask you for an ID. Are you 18? No, they won't give you a phone plan. So you literally can't have that phone without me. So, as long as you're under my plan in my house, yeah, Daddy might read your text messages. It's just the way it's going to be. There ain't going to be anyone passing drugs around in my house. Like, it's not that I don't want them to have privacy. They can have privacy when they're doing actual phone calls. Talking to other humans, I will give them some privacy.
But, you know, frankly, I feel like the biggest problem with parents nowadays is that they treat the internet like a children's playground. It's not. A child should not be on the internet. I don't care if they're on YouTube Kids or Disney Plus or things of that sort. You don't know what else they're on. Even if you think you do, they find ways around that. I sure as hell found loopholes.
Well, there's always loopholes. But yeah, so I always said, you know, it's not like I'm going to actively just grab their phone and start reading everything every day. I don't need to do that, by the way. If you know what you're doing, you can set it up where I get all their messages as the messages are happening. They wouldn't even know. But that's not the point. The point is that I've seen this enough when I did after-school care. I used to be an after-school teacher, that there's a lot of parents that have no idea what their children have been doing. And I'm not going to let myself be one of those parents. Because if you don't know, then you don't know what you need to be looking out for and what you need to stop. How do you know your kid's thinking about getting into, you know, crack? You don't want to be the one that finds out when your kid ODs is in the hospital. You'd rather know ahead of time so you can do something about it. You'd rather know if your kid is drinking and getting behind the wheel when they're 16 and they just got their license. Yeah, I'd like to know that's happening before something bad happens. I don't want to be one of those parents that waits until their kids have thrown their life away before they realize how many messed up things they've been doing.
It feels refreshing to hear an actually intelligent parent who's willing to watch their kids.
No. So it's like, it's not that I don't want my kids to have fun. It's that, yeah, I'm going to know. You know, like the number one thing my daughter always tells me, like, well, I need a phone so I can hang out with friends. And I said, no. Just get the parents' phone number for me. I'll contact the parents. We'll set up a play date. Don't worry about it. No, I'll just set it up with my friend. Your friend doesn't get to decide if they get to hang out. What are you talking about? That's up to the parents. But that's just how I am as a parent. I know not everyone agrees with it, and it's fine. And other kids are raised different ways and can turn out just fine. But I've seen too many parents not knowing what the hell their kids are doing, and they're finding out from me in after-school care because I'm paying attention.
Yeah.
Look, my kids get to play tablets and stuff, and guess what? Anytime that tablet accesses the internet, Daddy knows exactly what you're doing because I have every IP logged. Every time they do, okay, they loaded up Roblox. Now, I might not know what they're saying in the chat on Roblox, but all of their Roblox accounts are tied under my name, which means I just log into Roblox under the master parent name and I can read all their messages. So when my son got temporarily banned and he tried to lie to me about what he was saying, other parents might just go, oh, well, you know, maybe Roblox is just, you know, not that big of a deal. And then I log in and look at what he said to get banned. Turns out that you told someone to suck a dick. Maybe, don't lie to me. My kids are always like, how do you always bust us? Your dad's not an idiot. I went to networking school. I know how home networks work. I have if your internet connection goes through my router, I know everything you're doing. Even if you're using a VPN, because guess what? The VPN doesn't bypass my router. The VPN tricks the ISP, not the router. Because to access your VPN, you go through the router. But not every parent knows how to do that stuff. And my savior's here. Eric! He has cometh to save my arms. Not my arms. You didn't even take.
No, Yulia said to shove it up it.
Oh, okay. Well, you know. Here we go. A third person's here who did not pre-order from here.
You actually sitting in line with us?
No, he doesn't have to sit in line. He's got to go to Best Buy tomorrow at 10 a.m. Ah.
Well, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah, I know the nicer one. Yeah.
Oh, extra supply drop, man.
Yeah. All right.
Yep. Peace.
Have a good night.
Yep. There's Eric. He's walking away. He's the champ. We have a tripod. There is success. We just need to make it taller. Come on. Ah!
Get some help with that?
I got it. This is a really cheap tripod. I didn't want to bring one of my nice ones out. All right.
That's fair. Never know.
Now we'll just unplug because this thing's been plugged in for so long. It should be at full charge.
Hopefully.
Hey.
I feel nervous the way the phone wobbles.
I know. This is a really cheap. Oh, what's this thing that's broken? Yeah, well, it's a cheap thing. Whatever. It holds it. We're good. We made it. Now I can stand and use both my hands.
Which is neat.
Cool. So now I can text. And never mind. We won't talk about what the other hand is doing.
You really like Luigi's Mansion theme, huh?
Ah, I love Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah, it's a good series. I've only played 3, but I've watched Dark Knight a lot.
I'm still old school. My phone doesn't have internet. You know, back in the day, we just called that an iPod.
Yeah. Nintendo still committed suicide on that remake for Luigi's Mansion, releasing it on the 3DS that late into the
Oh, they should have saved it. They should have went HD with that bad boy. Dropped it on Switch.
And then they did something even worse to the poor Mario and Luigi series.
Yeah, and that studio closed down.
Yeah, that was my favorite.
I'm hoping the Mario and Luigi series comes back eventually
I
with a
do
new
too.
developer.
That was like my favorite series growing up. That and the Mega Man Battle Network games.
Didn't your GameStop do a pre-ring? Well, for him, technically, he's set up, but are you trying to ruin my midnight launch plans?
What did he mean? Oh.
You don't tell me what to do. I'm second in line. I'm getting the collector's edition. Mess with me? I've been doing midnight launches since the 90s. Tell me what to do. I know they make it easy. I don't care. I'm hardcore. We're old school around here.
Besides,
Hardcore parkour.
there's some fun in actually enjoying the midnight launch. There's a chance
Dude,
to socialize.
old man, chill. Time out. Yes, I timed out someone.
All right.
Telling me to chill. Dude, you only wish when you're 36 years old that you have this level of energy. Because if you don't, man, sorry. Sorry that you forgot how to be young. Sorry that you let your body go worse than mine did. How many people in line now? Same number. You'd probably notice that there was more.
Yeah.
Because the line's over here, and this would be more people. You're looking at the line. I am the line. See how much I'm more energetic when I don't have to hold the damn phone? It's a relief. Now you guys can be entertained.
I mean, it's really weird to me that still no one's showing up. It's 8. Someone was
Good for
driving
me.
kinda recklessly.
Yep, happens. Boom, 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 boom. Read that live chat.
Still have a scar in my
What do you mean the live chat has moved? Don't move the live chat on me. Damn thing. The live chat has moved. Oh, you've moved. From this angle, it looks like you are a news reporter. It'd be really funny if you did fake news report at Tears of the Kingdom.
Hey, you wanna pull up right and look at the
Hi,
latest
Nintendo
news?
Prime on set here at GameStop tonight. Here they are handing out free collector's editions. Free collector's editions. First come, first serve. 500 available. See you soon. That might get people to show up.
All you have to do is guess Tingle's gender identity.
Oh my god. No. just no. We're not talking gender identity. No.
No.
I'm back. Finally at work. Oh, finally off work. I was gonna be like, who's excited about going to work? Let's go.
My sister, she's
I mean, I get excited, but then some days I'm a YouTuber, but some days it's not great. So today was a rough day.
I mean, there will always be days where you just don't want to do.
Do you know if pre-orders from GameStop being shipped to you usually arrive on release date? Try tracking it, but nothing's popping up. Yes, they usually do, but not always. That's the problem with online orders. No matter who you order from, Best Buy, GameStop, Target, Walmart, Amazon, doesn't matter. You could end up getting it a day early. You could end up getting it next week.
I've never once had an Amazon order arrive on time. That's right.
Oh, he's back. Yes. Hey! Yay! Thank you. Thank you. Come again.
Oh, right. We got your receipt that you probably shouldn't show to the camera.
Here you go. That's what you can see. It's also reversed. It just says Tears of the Kingdom paid off. That's all it says.
Because if you showed them the right...
Yeah, there's certain things that have like phone numbers and other. Don't worry about it. I didn't show you that part. I made that mistake before. We shall not have to change my phone number again.
That must have been a fun 24 hours.
That was a fun 12 hours. Not making that mistake again. All right. Hey!
Have you ever leaked your Switch friend code? Or is that just like a more public thing?
Thank you. Exactly what I've been saying. Especially if she gets straight A's. Yeah, if she gets straight A's, no problem. You lose your straight A's, down. Like that's what we told her. You get it, you get one. You maintain it, you keep it. You didn't get it. You didn't even get straight B's. So let's just be honest, ain't happening. If you care enough, you'll work hard. That's my belief in life, because I've had to do it my whole life. You earn what you get. And while I'm not going to make her work at 12, she can do better at school. It'd be different if, like, she worked... See, I give her an example. She wouldn't need straight A's if she was a student who worked extremely, extremely hard and still was only able to get, like, C+. But here's the thing. She doesn't. Because I'm not going to say every kid can get straight A's. No. But the whole point was to get her to put in a ton of effort and see where she would land. And she didn't do it, so...
Hey, I mean, if you're able to get straight A's, show that you have responsibility and, well, just ability to put in the effort for it.
Yep.
I think that shows.
Hey, we did hit 400 likes. You guys know the next goal, baby. You guys know the next goal. We going all the way to 500. Let's do it.
We get an eShop code on one of these boys?
Oh, baby. Look at this guy. You can tell he must have seen one of my streams before and it sucked me into eShop giveaways. Fine. We get to 500, I'll give away $5. 5 for 5. You want a 10 spot, it's $1,000. Let's go. 20, $2,000. Let's do it.
I mean, hey, that's fair enough. Good deal.
I apologize. Thing is, I don't even know if I can run my... Oh, yeah, I think I can still run my Nightbot giveaway app from my phone. Bum, 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 bum. By the time I stream tomorrow, you'll all be playing.
Do you have a favorite song from a Nintendo game?
Favorite from a Nintendo game? You know what? The Super Mario Galaxy end credits.
I was expecting you to say something like Rusty Belvin song.
Eric was just dropping off the receipt for me for GameStop, guys. Because he forgot to give it to me when he gave me the tripod. All I really cared about was the tripod. But I'll take the receipt. You can still get it without the receipt. Because I'm a GameStop member.
You know, I thought it would be colder by now. But I actually feel like it's gotten hotter since I arrived here.
Well, you're walking around. That'll heat you.
Oh, that's true.
Nintendo Prom, how do you feel about Twilight Princess? It was the first Zelda game I ever played, and I think it's a gem in the franchise. I love Twilight Princess. It's not in my top 5 for Zelda games, but it's really good. I will say this. I think in totality, Twilight Princess has the best dungeons in the series. If you combine, it is the most in the game, and I think if you combine the totality of all the dungeons together compared to any other Zelda game, I think it has the best dungeons.
I played Twilight Princess HD some on the Wii U. I got as far as the first dungeon, beat that, and then sort of just...
That's got 9 dungeons, I believe. Right, guys? 9? Trying to remember off the top of my head. My Zelda knowledge isn't what it once was.
I think I heard Tears of the Kingdom has 6.
Shh, spoiler. I'm just kidding. I already know. Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, given your job, you kind of have to know it.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. People are like, oh, thanks for covering all the non-spoiler Tears of the Kingdom news. Yeah, to get to all of it, I had, you know how many spoilers I had to see to get it all? You're welcome. And I'm not someone that's bothered by spoilers, so. What are your thoughts on Breath of the Wild game art? Please answer. I really want to know. You mean just like the art direction of the game? I think it's the perfect art direction for Zelda.
Yeah,
I've been saying it since day one. I still think it is. I wouldn't care if every Zelda game moving forward used the same art direction. Now, that's not going to happen because it's Zelda, but I love it.
I did really love that Link's Awakening style.
I also really like Wind Waker. Wind Waker's like a sweet art style. But I don't know if they'll ever go back to that.
I wasn't a fan of the actual main game's art style, but I loved the art style of the opening cutscene for Link's Awakening remake.
Oh, sure.
That looked gorgeous.
Ooh, 462. Don't wipe out there. It's a curb.
Been walking along the little bumper things.
No, I'm not jumping around because I'm old, guys. I'm just glad to not be holding my phone. Hey, I get to write this phone off because I'm using it for work right now. Hey. This is actually my work phone. So, I just beat Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild. Nice. I'm driving 45 minutes away to get my copy. Sweet. Top 5 Zelda games.
I was so irritated because I sat down and I decided I was going to collect every Korok before Tears of the Kingdom came out. And then, like, the day after I decided to do that and I'd gotten started on it, they announced that the Xenoblade 3 DLC would be out in a week.
Yeah.
So I rushed and managed to get
Future redeemed, baby.
I managed that. In 6 days, I got all 900.
Nice.
It was a pain. It took ages. But
So my top 5 Zelda games. Well, Breath of the Wild, I mean, Tears of the Kingdom can't count because I haven't played, like, even close to enough to even evaluate. So Breath of the Wild's number 1. Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link is number 2. Number 3 right now at present is probably Skyward Sword. Number 4 is Link's Awakening. And then and I'm not talking about the Switch one, like the DX one, Game Boy Color one with the extra dungeon. And then number 5, probably Majora's Mask. But like my top 5, my top 8 swaps a lot. My top 2 don't really move. But the other slots kind of swap depending on how I'm feeling that day because each Zelda game gives me like resonates with me based on a different feeling. So yeah, Majora's Mask. You still.
You know, I've heard a lot of people give crap about the whole online service, but I actually really like the sort of Netflix style system. I've really enjoyed it, and it's given me a chance to really experiment and explore some of our older games that I haven't paid attention to.
Sure. Yeah, I think NSO, especially today, there's so much content on it today. Back when it first came out, not so much, but today, I mean,
Yeah.
NSO is like that thing that quietly became kind of good. And now it can stay good if they never reset it. And Nintendo likes to reset. So as long as they
never reset it.
never reset it, then we're yeah, NSO is great.
If I sit down and just port everything NSO has built up until now to the next console, and then build on top of it further.
Let's say, do we have another one?
Yeah, if I build up on it, like adding GameCube games.
Buddy, the wrong encryption takes place. What? Buddy, you're wrong. The encryption takes place before it leaves your device. Your router won't be able to tell you what's actually wrong with that. Yes, if it's a local VPN. If the VPN is accessed through a web browser.
Why would you ever get a VPN access through a web browser?
Lots of people do it through a web browser because lots of parents aren't smart enough.
Well,
Yeah, if you host a local VPN, you are absolutely correct. Here's the thing. I know this. We're at the point that my daughter doesn't even know how to clear her internet browser history, so she's gonna figure that out someday, but she hasn't. So
even when she does, there are things you can get that would like dump it into that specifically.
What's your plan for going to the bathroom? To not go. I'm good, man. I don't even feel like I have to go, and I mean, 2.5 hours, basically.
Unless it's worst case scenario, just hop over there.
Walk behind the building. Hope I don't get in
Well,
trouble.
No, the pizza place has one.
Yeah, I know the pizza place does. Let me see. Nintendo just went live, but that doesn't mean anything because they always go live early.
Yeah, 15 minutes of the last start.
Yep. Yep. Have it loaded up. There's nothing happening. So I'll check it out. We'll see if there's anything worth it. What is Bama Hut here? Did he do something crazy? Because it doesn't pop up on my end. But I do appreciate the support. I will say, I see the total in Super Chats, but I don't see gifted members or anything. But I do see the total on Super Chats. Like, we've had $29 in Super Chats so far.
I mean, that's already almost half the Tears of the Kingdom.
Sure is. Doesn't count YouTube's cut. But we're getting there. All for your-
Yeah, but listen to all that.
Not on lives. You don't get a lot of ads on lives. Yeah.
I guess
That only matters if you get a lot of views after a live is done. But most lives don't get a lot of views after.
And even then, I've seen a lot of people who just don't upload VODs.
Well, the winners, you can still enter the giveaway, guys. That hasn't ended.
Pretty sure I already did. It was just a basic like comment system, right?
I'm tempted to drop out for half an hour to get my copy of the collector's edition. Hear you, man. I hear you.
By all means, the collector's edition is slick. Get a nice art book, get yourself a good case, and I believe a steelbook as well, right?
Yep, steelbook, pins, art book. I think there's a steel poster in there.
Honestly, I'd want
Steel case.
I'd want it for the steelbook.
Yep.
I just really like steelbooks.
No, I hope I don't. I mean, in theory, if I would have had a kid at 18, you could argue I might be old enough to be a grandpa. But, you have to go back at 9 to pick it up. Nice.
So he's on the West Coast then.
Yep. Where can you still order the collector's edition? Nowhere. But if you're lucky, your local GameStop might have copies in person special for the midnight launch. And if you're at the front of the line, you could get one. However, if you're asking me that question now, chances are there's people already at the front of the line. Unless you live in a small town like I do, then you're golden. 'Cause right now, there's been the same two people in line this whole time. That's how we do. That's how we do. I'm hoping to upgrade mine. I do not have a collector's edition pre-order for myself. I only have one for the winter, and that one's coming from Canada. Don't worry, it's the same thing. Yeah, I pay a little extra. It's whatever. That's already taken care of. Mine's not taken care of yet. Till I walk in that store and I go, collector's edition, please. And they tell me, no. And I go, shit.
That would be unfortunate.
No! I watched your stream. You showed something. Oh, damn, did your name appear? My bad. Shit. All right. Well, you know, if you don't give it to me, you might really get doxxed then.
I think he was also mildly concerned that you might have been like peer pressuring me into asking questions. Because he like gave me this concerned look and told me I really didn't have to go in there for you when I had went in to ask a question.
Oh.
So
I really only had, what, 2? Was if they had extra Amiibo and then...
I think it was just the extra Amiibo, and then there were a couple others I asked because, like, I offered to ask. Because the person in chat asked and you didn't know the answer.
Oh.
So,
I don't care.
You didn't have much ground to ask that question on, but...
Be annoyed. Dude, customers have questions. Be annoyed.
Well, I don't think
That's
he was
the way I
annoyed.
feel.
He even recognized me because he was online with me when I got the Switch here.
Yeah.
So he knows me, so I think he might have, like... Yeah, I don't know.
Switch says Tears of the Kingdom will be downloading for 86 hours. Man, that sucks. I want to fix your internet. Or go to an internet cafe with better internet.
You know, I didn't ever end up pirating the whole Tears of the Kingdom, but I did find it hilarious watching others try to because the download times were apparently atrocious.
Preload, guys. Preload's been up a week. You've had plenty of time to download this SOB.
Did it download it and enjoy it?
I've had my digital copy preloaded since last Friday.
I
So.
did a digital copy. I'm not just a physical. And I'm too broke to get both.
Well, I need 2 copies. You only needed a copy.
You technically need 3. You got the digital.
Yeah, I know. I got the Japanese one. I'm aware, okay? Don't remind. That was a last-minute decision today, okay? I'm still looking at my bank account, possibly regretting it. And now, if I drop one of these videos tomorrow and it does well, then I'll stop regretting it. But I can't guarantee. I can't guarantee views on videos. So who knows?
And I don't really have
First in line at your store. Hey, Weston, congrats on being first. I'm not even first, so good on you.
Yeah,
I got a youngin here who beat me to it.
I don't have a great sense for like how much money YouTube actually makes at your current level.
Enough.
So I don't.
Enough.
No. Enough, yeah.
Enough, but it doesn't mean it's going to continue.
That's
A couple of good months, it could all crash and burn real quick. So the problem with YouTube, nothing's guaranteed.
very unstable career.
Yup. For the most part.
Sometimes it could be something as simple as something you said 7 years ago, and people are like, "Oh, he clearly hasn't changed."
We'll find some quote on Twitter from, I don't even know when I got on Twitter, to be honest.
My original Twitter account got
Looking damn good in this line with the new cut. I'm wearing a hat. You can't even really see the haircut.
I need a haircut.
Take a look at the thumbnail. The thumbnail? What about the thumbnail? Is my hat off in the thumbnail? Maybe it is. I have no idea.
I'm gonna hunker down and watch that live stream.
No, my hat's on in the thumbnail. What are you talking about? What's up? What's up, cheeses? Are you excited for the cheese in Tears of the Kingdom? You're right. If you care enough, your work good. I don't know. Like that comment went flying by. Cheese, get the cheese hype going. Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. You have a drumstick in your brain starts ticking. None of my songs. Are you going to take a picture with your new friend as a memory? I don't know. Thanks for the memory. Next podcast is Wednesday, the 17th. We just did one last night, so 6 more days. Every Wednesday, except this one's going to be at noon Central Time. Because we have Kit and Krista coming on. And then we have Monster Maze coming on. I got to figure out who the other person's going to be at. I'll just restart, I know is on.
I honestly feel really bad for all the Zelda tubers during the Tears of the Kingdom hype cycle. Because they were just scraping at scraps for so long.
Sure were.
It was like the same 10
Nearest
years
GameStop's
over
30
and over
miles
and
from your
over.
home.
And I can't even blame them because what were they going to do? There really just wasn't anything to talk about.
Our GameStop, I think the either 10 or 10:30 and won't let us walk out till 11 because 11 here is midnight Eastern. Do I watch any Zelda theorists? Not anymore. Used to. But we've been over this on other streams before, why I don't really watch Zelda theories that much. We don't need to get into it. It's nothing personal against anyone. Just don't enjoy them like I used to. No one annoys me. Except my own kids. My children annoy me.
Yeah, but that's kind of a job up until a certain age. Then there's that nice golden age where they don't, and then it gets right back into it in the teenage years.
No, they've just been annoying me.
Just consistent.
From age 5 and on, it's just constant annoyance.
Really, but not before then?
No. Before then, it's great. When they're little, tiny, and cute, and just curious about the world, that's the best age.
Yeah, but then you also have to, the age before that, though, you have to worry about, like, waking up in the middle of the night.
They don't bother. Babies don't bother me. Love babies. Love babies. If my kids could just be babies, I'd have babies forever.
I find the best way
It's the growing up part that's tough.
I find the best way to handle kids is to talk on their level. Treat them not as kids, but as humans.
9:39 p.m. for you. Yeah. Now that should mean 5 minutes away from the Treehouse starting. I expect to see a pretty decent viewer drop off for that. That's all right. Heck, I'll probably be glancing at it on my phone. Oh, I got you, mosquito. Trying to get me. That's right. Getting hot enough out now. The mosquitoes are coming back. Amazon has the Hori Split Pad Pro and the Switch bag up for pre-order. Cool. Have fun.
When you look at that, custom icons for Tears of the Kingdom, who could have possibly predicted that?
Who knew? I'm waiting on a GameStop now. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
I'm not sure if you saw, but
Just can't
you figured out
hide.
that there's like this glow-in-the-dark sort of thing that they're selling for silver points now.
Oh, cool. What you're saying is my 3,000 silver could get used.
Yeah. It's a neat little thing. As far as I know, you have to still pay shipping, but that's...
I don't care about that.
Yeah.
Let's see. What do we got? Nintendo America. What are you trying to sell me? What are you trying to sell me?
It was like a keychain thing, I think.
Oh, there it is. Celebrate the launch of Legends of Tears of the Kingdom with rewards. All right, let me click on the link. Let's see what all the rewards are. Live news for Tears of the Kingdom. My Nintendo has, they have printable stationery. Don't care about that. What about the keychain? Oh, it's a glow-in-the-dark keychain. How do I get that? That's what I want.
MyNintendo.com.
Okay. Set off your next adventure. Glow-in-the-dark keychain reward. Redeem your points and it'll keep your keys safe. Yeah. Let's get that.
It has my interest.
You can redeem 550 platinum points. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. United States. Let's go. I'm gonna try to get that keychain. I'm trying to get that keychain. Log into purchase. Let's go.
That's a platinum point purchase I've ever seen.
Let's go. I got lots of platinum points. That is not the correct email. Come on. There we go. Let me guess. You're going to yell at me and make me check my email. Select all the bridges. You damn bot.
I didn't have to do that.
Bot tracking POS. Let's go. Let me just redeem. Client side error. Let's try this again. Add to cart. View cart and checkout. Hey, there it is. To secure checkout. Now don't time out this time. Let me get my keychain. Don't know. Oh, I swear you were about to yell at me again. Yep, there's my address. Yep. Come on, you know my address.
That's a brilliant idea. I know exactly how Nintendo could stop bots for like Zelda pre-orders and all of that. Force people to first
Okay,
go
that's
through-
the street. Where do I enter? Oh, do I just enter everything there? Let me guess, you can't find my address, can you? All right, manually entered. Why did you vanish? Okay, well, fine. I'll just enter my street. Where do I enter? City, state?
You have to press manually enter.
I am. Oh, no. Oh, it just popped up. No. Man, Nintendo's website on mobile sucks ass.
That's not great.
This is not complicated. Okay. Oh, there. Now it gave me the city. God. It's like, where do I enter the city? This website sucks. Just trying to get state. Come on, not hard. We're always at the bottom. Right above Wyoming. Zip, country, phone number, fine. You have everything else. You have all my other information, Nintendo. Why not have my phone number? Sure, save to the address. Select shipping method. Validate my address, I guess. Yep, that's correct. Shipping. Gosh. Do I do overnight and get it in 2 to 3 days? It's $20 to do overnight.
Are you kidding me?
Standard is 7. Do we do... You guys know I did overnight. So we can have it during our Tears of the Kingdom stuff. Continue to payment. It's funny, they call it overnight, but yet it probably won't be here till Monday. You know, overnight.
Well, I mean, we are heading into the weekend.
That's my payment method? Okay, purchase. Come on. Whoa, that's the wrong card. Whoops, that's not going to go through. Crap. Did it actually go through? What card is that? That card's not the right card. You should have rejected that. Well, you know, sometimes when things go your way, they go your way, right? That card is for a bank account that's closed. We'll just wait and see. Thanks for your purchase. Will we send an order confirmation? All right, well, we'll have to check our email for that confirmation.
Yeah.
Because, that should not have went through.
The Treehouse is late.
The Treehouse is late. Everyone said it started. Maybe, well,
Not for
here.
me.
Let me bring it up here. I got the Treehouse up. Yeah, they're a minute late. Come on, Nintendo. Doing some casual fraud. It's not fraud. It's a closed bank account that my card isn't supposed to work on anymore. It wouldn't be my fault if they didn't make my card no longer work. It's attached to an account that doesn't exist. Because we changed banks, basically, is why.
Oh, good. Finally started.
There we go. See? Treehouse. Treehouse Live. Let's see if they got anything good. Hey, Gliok. Yeah. The future. Launch event, Nintendo New York. Let's go.
Let's see how you open up here.
Hey, I saw that statue in person.
Launch event here from the Nintendo New York City store. It feels so good to say that. I'm your
It's a mistake, y'all.
Hadaway, and that is right. We are counting down the moments till the Legend of Zelda Tears of the
It'll probably get rejected and then ask me to change the
Hands, and you
payment
can show
method.
that
It might already say that in my email. I'm just not checking right now.
As I mentioned,
This has a heavy E3 vibe.
yeah, you can see him. Look at
Duh.
it. Doesn't he look so
They're going huge for Zelda, baby.
Let's
do it.
All the detail is just getting me so excited to talk to some fans, to also just hop into the game, but also see Times Square because Link's in 2 places at once. That is right. If you're a gamer,
Oh, they got a
you
packed
have
Times
to
Square.
watching the stream from
Hell
that.
yeah.
Well, guess who's watching you? That's right. Link, Zelda, and Ganondorf are definitely doing that because, of course,
Go
we are
Nintendo,
here
big
to
marketing
celebrate
budget.
the highly anticipated game. And tonight, we're going to be showing you some great gameplay coming out from the Nintendo Treehouse team tonight. Now, with that happening, I do want to say that tonight's segments will not include story spoilers, but instead, we'll show you how to play through Tears of the Kingdom in some unique ways that you haven't seen before. So there's
Are you sure
lots
I
of
haven't seen them
cool
before?
Stuff that you're going to see. And you know what? We're going to throw in some surprises along the way
Surprises?
as well. Now, with that said,
I like
let's
surprises.
get started with our first look at the game tonight with the Nintendo Treehouse team diving deeper into some of the new abilities Link has in The Legend of Zelda Tears
All
of
right,
the
so we're going to go over the abilities again. No surprise.
Feels weird to have Treehouse without Kit and Krista.
Staple for so long. You want Kit and Krista, come to the Nintendo Prime podcast. What? Oh, he said it feels weird having a Nintendo Treehouse Live without Kit and Krista, who did Nintendo Minute for a long time. And I'm like, hey, you want them? They're on my podcast next week.
We're going to focus on some of the new elements of this game,
How
and
does it feel to have to come back to
specifically
Link
how
after
the new
ruining it for the
abilities
day?
will change the way you experience and explore the world of Hyrule. So, Kendra, can you get us started and tell us about that?
Yeah,
It's
so
almost
we
over.
are here on the Great Sky Island, and as the name implies, we are up very high. Jose is doing his
Look, it's the Rivali Gale move, except we don't have that.
well, not Zelda Link, obviously, but anyway, back on track. As you may notice, Link's right arm is looking a little bit different today. We're not going to get into the why.
Today.
But we do just want to state the obvious. His arm looks very different. And
His arm is
actually,
messed up.
His arm
It's messed up.
directly correlates to the abilities that Sam was mentioning just a bit ago. So we're going to get into that. But yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Sam, why don't we show folks the ability we want?
Yeah. So, if you hold the L button down here, you've got this new radial menu, and this is how you'll select the
Yep.
abilities. Anuma-san introduced these abilities in a video a couple of weeks ago. But really
Having the
briefly,
map in the top
over
left
to
is
the right,
such a
you have Ultra
dumb
Hand.
thing.
This allows you to
Why?
in the environment to make contraptions. You have Fuse at the bottom that allows you to attach materials to weapons, shields, and arrows. You have Recall, which will allow you to rewind an object's movement. And then finally up at the top you have Ascend, which will allow you to pass through material above.
How you doing, Justin Basil?
On top of it. Now,
Having a good night, man?
Really brief description, but don't worry too much about
As
that.
NSO icons up, yeah, I'll worry about that later.
So I've gotten
I doubt they're just gonna vanish tonight. I mean, maybe they are. Maybe they're launch only, but
scouting.
tomorrow's technically launch day, so I would assume they'd still be there tomorrow.
If you're coming to this game for the first time,
I still can't believe some people actually think we're gonna head to the moon in Tears of the Kingdom.
We're at the what?
I still can't believe some people actually think we're gonna go to the moon in Tears of the Kingdom.
The good old Andres restart theory.
See that on my map.
Going to the moon, baby.
Come back to just for myself. Just
I mean,
so
the blood moon is prevalent in certain scenes, apparently. So.
During the opening, I don't know if folks noticed, there's an island over here.
Yes, please.
I was gonna say you're just running by a lot of stuff.
Man, it looks familiar. Like I just did this earlier.
Well, it's partly because some of the stuff in my inventory you're not really going to have when you get to this point of the game. You know, we're going to talk about that. But
first,
a friend in me.
yes, a friend in me.
You got a friend in me.
You know, that's another thing that really terrifies me. Is how many Koroks I found on that great
Seriously,
island.
got here with this
I
giant
am
pack.
terrified that there's something like 1,800 Koroks in this game.
We're gonna help them out.
Thankfully, I haven't found a single Korok in the depths.
Over 9,000. I have no idea.
Distance. And this is a little puzzle that we're going to solve here on the Great Sky Island. There's a quick bit of setup.
Sorry, real quick.
What?
The Korok said it was too tired, and that's why it can't move.
His backpack?
Yeah. I mean, look, I
They're rocking.
can't blame. I play video games the same way. Just collect everything until I can't move
Oh,
anymore.
yeah, totally. So you'll see here that, we've got some parts already kind of set up for us. We're going to use them
Very
over here.
conveniently.
Very conveniently. We're going to use
Wait a second.
So a quick primer on Ultra Hand is that it works
Is this the first time we've seen Jose Otero hosting a treehouse?
Right now is you can actually take
Guys, Jose Otero is hosting. He used to be the host of the Nintendo voice chat over at IGN, but he left for Nintendo. Is this the first time he's hosted a treehouse?
this piece right here, and you're going to see.
Good for him.
I'm going to actually come out for this.
Yeah, I knew he was working at treehouse,
Need
but
a glue.
Yeah, the glue is really important because it'll show you where to.
I don't know how you're standing there. I don't just stand. Sometimes I sit.
But
I'm standing at the moment, burning my calories.
too keen on how it looks.
I'll sit eventually.
Or how it functions, right?
Right.
Watch that.
It's just neat to see Jose Otero pop up.
So right now you
By
are
the way,
building
I
something.
apologize. I forgot my manners. I kind of called out your name immediately, but I never introduced myself. I'm Elijah.
Elijah, got it.
I put this Korok
Nice to
in a lot,
meet you,
so
I guess
this
technically again.
time, let's just-
My memory doesn't work so well so long ago, but
We've seen it.
yeah, you don't want to know.
now I'm like, ooh, what merch can we buy? I know about all the Zelda stuff in front. Don't care about that. It's all old stuff. I want the new.
We'll see. It would be really cool if I put some decorations. I find it weird that they came back this early. Oh.
Hi, water.
Two things missing from this little round, and it's myself and Korok. You can't switch the Ultra Hand.
All right, see, now I'm going to sit down.
Is happening.
That water doesn't like me today. I got it.
A little bit. Still sweating. Still sweating.
We're good. I bumped a button and it wanted to do an SOS call. I'm like, no.
Something completely different. Like it's very Ultra Hand.
All right.
Very open-ended.
Yes, yeah. And on some puzzles you really see like.
We're good.
Flex your creative muscles.
Yeah.
Do something that maybe didn't work for someone else, or something that they didn't think of.
See, now I'm sitting in my lawn chair. Sort of see the corner.
Yes, the Korok seeds still in the game. They still smell.
Now that we're watching Treehouse.
We'll leave.
I mean, you guys are watching Treehouse. I guess I'm just sort of watching Treehouse.
So clearly we want people to think about what they smell like. Alright, so I could use my little raft on a hook to cross this, but why not go in style?
Oh, that's
Nice.
so.
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we saw this very briefly. Shield surfing on a rail. We saw that very briefly.
Jose Otero, shield
The
surfing,
cut
baby.
was so quick that I didn't realize what I was looking at, and then when you showed me that you could do it, my mind was blown.
Oh yeah.
I do want to point out, we just used the glider. We used the glider earlier as well. So that is returning. That's a returning element. And you'll see some things, obviously, that are returning from Breath of the Wild and a ton of new things. But yeah, just wanted to point that out. Also,
Beat 'em Ups either has an early U.S. copy from someone, or he's just playing the Japanese or
Yeah,
Australian.
we should probably
Copy.
mention that, like, Great Sky Island also is it's sort of like the Great Plateau from Breath of the Wild, in that this is where you'll learn your abilities. You'll come to this area very early in the game, but you'll see some of the items that we have actually we've gotten later in the game. So we've come back to the Great Sky Island.
Yeah.
So we're setting up to talk to you about Fuse.
Yay.
And this is me with Fuse activated, running around a piece of material that I want to fuse.
Oh, wait.
We're under attack. All right. So night has descended, so let's just quickly get rid of this piece. Normally I wouldn't fight with a weapon that is not fused in some way, and actually you can do that, and if you do, you may notice I did that earlier with like a rusty broadsword, which is not in a great shape. But Kendra, what do you think? Why don't we set up for folks just how Fuse sort of works?
Yeah, so Jose has the rusty broadsword. It's not in very good shape right now, but the super awesome thing, I mean, there are many awesome things about Fuse, but one of the super awesome things is that you can take a weapon that's about to be destroyed when you use it, and once you fuse it, it actually lengthens its lifespan. So it's just a really nice thing that you can work with, aside from the fact that you can be attacked by this guy. And
We're being attacked.
yeah, and also as you see, the Korok frond that's now attached to the sword is creating a gust of wind.
Oh.
So you can play with combining different elements and see what they do.
So I want to take my time with this fight for a second, and even though you should prepare before a battle, I'm just going to quickly improvise here. I'm going to drop a piece of
just
amber.
two of us.
I'm going to drop 2 pieces of amber. Then I'm going to switch over
Yeah.
to a wooden stick, and I've got a shield that has nothing on it. So I'm just going to.
I love how patient this enemy is while you're
Yeah,
just
while
like
I'm doing all this preparation.
having
Right.
like craft time over here.
Yeah, so check out my shield right now. So I've got a piece of amber attached to it. But one thing that's cool is that the button that functions to parry can also now attack as well.
That's
There it is.
Offensive.
Oh, nice.
Offense when you
Parry, which was
yeah.
totally planned. I'm not even pretend that I did that by accident.
So now you're dual wielding.
Yeah, so by fusing certain materials to your shield, you can even fuse weapons to your shield. You can essentially, dual wield, like you say. You can have 2 attacks, one with the weapon in your hand and one with your shield.
Yeah, check out my weapon too right here, right?
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah, when you attach some weapons, right, like you got sort of a slightly more ridiculous look where it's
Right.
Korok
I don't know what you're talking about, Jose.
and
That's
a,
cool.
and
Yeah.
a rusty broadsword. But in the other example,
See,
you'll
yes,
see
and
that it's a bit more of a clean fuse, and it looks pretty good.
Right, yeah, it's created like a
Dual
blade,
wielding,
like, weapon.
huzzah!
It isn't just simply a piece of amber stuck on the end of a sword.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna pick up that stone
Are
axe.
we heading to that camp? Because
Yeah, we're going
Yeah.
back
Yeah,
back
show
to
that
right
camp.
now.
Let's get-
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice, you got a piece of opal.
Oh yeah. That's
wow.
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
score.
very
Yeah.
lucky. Yeah. So, if you look at my mini map right now, you'll see that that pin is now somewhere up there. We can't really. I mean, we could climb this. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, you can still use Breath of the Wild thinking to approach this game, but why not try something a little out of
Only
we're
2
talking
people.
about Zonai devices. Now, these are devices.
GameStop
that can be
is empty.
found
I'm in a small
throughout the
town,
world,
guys.
in 2 ways.
Just give it
One
time.
of them is you'll find them sort of thrown out as part
Basically,
of
give it till
you know,
11.
stats
People
and
show up.
things, and the other are these Zonai capsules that you'll see here. I'm going to take one device out. I have a spring. I'm actually going to take out a fan too. Why not?
So you're applying Tears of the Kingdom logic here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Tears of the Kingdom logic means that devices can be used to do a whole bunch of stuff. You may remember this fan from Mr. Allen's video, and you'll see that it'll take me up a little bit of a hike. That's great. I put out 2 fans. That was kind of a waste.
And it's depleting your battery at the moment.
Oh yeah.
So you
That's
have,
right.
Yeah, you have
So
a
the-
battery. Go for it, Sam.
Oh, no, I was just going to say, the Zonai devices run off of your energy cell.
Yeah. So you'll see that this Zonai device springs rather violently. That's some serious business. But what's cool about this thing is that it can also give you serious height.
That's
Nice.
significant.
Yeah.
That's
Hell yeah.
Like, why climb? Like,
What time is it for me?
ways to do things, you know? So,
Well, if
9
you don't
o'clock.
leave it behind, right?
We're 2 hours away, guys.
that is true. Yeah.
And
You're not
2
sure
hours
what's
away.
behind us.
hitting the Zonai devices one more time. Those
2
those
hours.
Are the capsule forms are Zonai devices that you can carry around with you in your inventory, which is awesome because that enables you to pull them out in like a time of need or use them in ultra hand constructions.
Oh yeah. So we have our material selections here, and I'm able to sort it in a couple of different ways. I'm going to quickly sort over to where I can drop some Zonai devices, because we're not done. We're going to drop this spring here, and I'm actually going to show you that these aren't just devices that function in the world, but they can also defused.
Yes.
Oh, I haven't seen the spring on the shield yet.
Size.
This is gonna be sick when it hits an enemy.
It's
Come on,
magic. Zone eye magic. Don't.
go hit an
Don't
enemy
worry
with
about it.
that.
Don't
They're
think
gonna
too
go
hard,
flying.
yeah.
Think about it too hard. Alright, I'm going to equip another rusty broadsword, and this time I'm going to ask for participation. Name something on this bar that you want me to fuse.
Two to the left there.
Oh, right
Oh
here.
yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
the
do a
rush
rush room.
room.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's do it. So we're going to drop it, and then fuse, and you'll see we have sort of our mushroom.
You are looking really cool right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're ready for battle.
All right. Let's get into this camp.
Okay.
Get in
do it.
there to battle.
Let's go. Get in there to battle.
Your spring and your mushroom sword.
That's what the spring does. Oh.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Just beautiful.
Wonderful. Back.
Nice.
And our rush room will also
goodbye.
has kind of a springy effect to it, which is really neat.
Yeah, mushrooms when fused to weapons, they give you like a bouncy effect. Which,
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yep.
Thematically consistent with what you're doing with your shield, right?
Oh my gosh.
Bounce them all.
So if you basically
Dude, the rush room just. You see the rush room just yeet that those guys? That's awesome.
But you also don't get the materials from that, so my approach
Yeah.
is a little chaotic.
Sure.
We have one more sentry up there, and for this one,
Oh,
actually
yeah.
want to do something a little different.
He's up there looking for his friends.
The cuckoo's fuse.
And you cannot just fuse materials to weapons and to shields, you can also use arrows. And Mr. Aonuma has already kind of shown in his video that if you use a piece eyeball, it'll sort of find its target even if you sort of aim in the general direction.
Right.
I don't want to do that. I want to show you something new. So,
Wait, let's fire. Like, can you fire a normal arrow first?
oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's fire a normal arrow
If I
so we
wanted
can see.
to hit this enemy, I'm actually
You have to
gonna
get
move up a
like
little bit.
a lot closer.
Yeah.
A lot closer, and I could hit him, but
Yeah.
you can see there that I'd have to arc it, and there's all this sort of like, it's been done, but why not do it a little simpler?
Nice
Wow.
shot.
Pretty
That
much
was
it.
amazing.
Yeah.
What's up, Samar?
And now
Samir?
the list is open, but we're not
Just
gonna
chilling here at
do this
GameStop,
because
waiting.
we wanna
Got 2 more
leave
hours.
some folks at home.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but when you fused that key swing to the arrow, it gave it, it extended the distance that the arrow flew,
Oh, yeah.
so you didn't need to arc it as much.
Well, and that's not all. Check this out. If I take this key swing and I fuse it to this two-handed weapon, and I throw it,
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
or that one.
Yeah, that's
Whoa.
awesome.
Pretty neat.
Way out there in the water.
I also just throw away a two-handed weapon.
Well,
But
yeah.
don't judge. right.
It was
Find
for
another
a
one.
good
Don't-
cause. It was
We'll
for a
find
good
another
cause.
one. Don't worry about it.
Cool. Okay, so we got some choo-choos.
Yep. So for this one, I'm going to use a precious stone, and just quickly, why don't you guys talk about the elemental properties?
Yeah. Okay.
associated?
So this is new for Tears of the Kingdom. That the precious stones in Breath of the Wild, you could use them to sell for rupees, or you could use them to upgrade your equipment, right?
Yeah.
But that was about all you.
Do I have a
could use
portable-
them for.
this
Whereas
is just a lawn
here in
chair.
Tears of the Kingdom, now they
I don't
all
need
have
a
their
toilet,
own
guys. I'm
elemental
good.
properties.
And obviously, Jose.
It's called clear yourself out before you go do stuff like this, and you're good.
Works really well against these water-type enemies.
Yep.
Dude, that electric shield thing's cool. I haven't tried that
One
yet.
hit. Not that choo-choos are particularly strong, but you know.
No, not at all.
And they also, it turned their choo-choo jelly turned into, yes, the
Yep.
yellow choo-choo jellies.
Right.
So you can also
Oh,
throw
wait.
materials by hand. You can throw this one.
Yes.
Let's
Alright.
show. Yeah.
Oh,
so
yeah.
so hand holding an item and throwing it is new for Tears of the Kingdom.
Yep.
And you can also do that with the precious ores.
Yeah.
And the area of effect on these, can we? Yeah. Let's show real quick.
All right. I would take cover if you ever throw one of these because
Yeah. Stand back. Look at that.
it's pretty massive.
Jose's just over here causing forest fires. No big deal.
Sorry.
Chopping down trees.
Yeah, it's a good thing that you got some elevation before you toss them.
Oh, yeah.
Because
No.
if you just toss it on the same plane, you're 9 times out of 10 you're gonna injure yourself.
I got injured as well. Saw
Yeah.
a few game over screens. I've
Chopping
got
down
practice.
trees again.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm
Okay,
chopping
but
down
there's a
trees
reason.
with purpose.
There's
Yeah, that's
a
right.
reason this time.
Yeah, let's show folks. Right here, our next objective is I would like to cross this little stream here. But if we look at, nice dive. If we look at our stamina wheel.
You're gonna go for trivia and cosplay. Nice. Nate, very fun stream. Very happy you'll get the amazing collector's edition with your new friend. Almost 100% Luigi's Mansion 3 is an amazing game. Yes, it is.
I added to the mess.
Yeah, you did.
I'm gonna get one more.
So the game is like soft suggesting to you maybe that you could build a boat here.
Oh yeah.
to get across.
Yeah. And so we're gonna use Ultra Hand and we're gonna build a boat. I gotta say, I could spend hours doing
One small
this.
thing I really appreciate about Tears of the Kingdom, trees
just
fall down way
by virtue
faster.
of like really being curious about what's possible
Like it
and what I
sucks
could
doing
do.
the Terrytown quest and just waiting 8 years for them
I
to fall
just
over.
remembered one of the things I wanted to mention is that this leads into really nicely is in this game there are many different ways to solve the puzzles, and I found that to be true in Breath of the Wild as well, but I feel like in Tears of the Kingdom there's even more of that with these new abilities, and I personally am really excited to see
Keep
what people
asking, like,
out in the
every
world
3
are
seconds if there's more
creating,
people
what
here, guys.
abominations- like,
I will let you know if
abomination
more
is
people
what
show
they
up.
created.
Things, yeah.
Yeah, and
Don't matter to me.
abominations can be
I'm here for
Yeah,
me.
they can. Yeah, no, it's true. I like to take a not,
This isn't-
not typical approach.
This isn't looking much like a boat, Jose.
It's not yet. Give me a minute. There's a vision.
Okay,
I
okay.
believe.
I believe in you.
Yeah, I've made a lot of boats in my time, and this is a design that stood out to me as something that I wanted to.
Jose always has something up his sleeve. Like every time he's building something, it looks different than the last time, and we don't really know what it's gonna be.
Exactly.
This is one of the things I love
It's
about
like a-
Ultra Hand, though, is that like it's this perfect confluence of raw imagination, questionable engineering, and then curiosity, right? Because like there's this sense of anticipation when you've been building something and you're about to like activate it for the first time and see whether or not it's gonna work.
See, that's a boat.
That
Okay.
kind of looks
okay.
like a tribute.
I'll take your word for it.
I just want
Little
to see if it will
bit.
float. I think
Will it float?
I recommend this being a all building.
That is barely.
It's leaning a little
All right.
bit.
Hey, but it floats.
Yeah, but it does. You're right. You're right.
It does float.
Voyage of the SS apologies in advance.
All right, we gotta dress this up though. We're
Yeah,
not.
let's make it cool.
All right, so 2 flame emitters. Let's see. Let's put 2 fans on it. We got rockets. Okay.
You're gonna make it stylish too.
Yeah.
Luigi's Mansion 4? Hell yeah.
So.
I would love a
I'm not
Luigi's
done.
Mansion
There's
4.
vision, I swear. Just believe in me, and you do.
Yes.
But I really.
Total and complete faith.
Yeah,
right
that
now.
seems like a great spot. Let's just go for it. See what happens.
But to Sam's point earlier, and something that I was trying to get across as well, is don't be afraid to like test ideas before you kind of throw yourself head first into things, because you kind of want to have at least some inkling of if it's going to actually work or not. And in fact, I've made boats that have tipped over. I have made boats that were weighted too far on one side.
I've seen some of the boats you've made.
they're pretty. Each one was special in its own way.
I don't know though. I kind of like not testing things and just going for it.
Yeah, that's an approach. No,
It
totally.
is an approach.
Yeah, for sure. I tend to be more cautious. Even though I take
Yes.
a lot of chances on these.
I love this thing.
Yeah, we're going for a really like Viking sort of.
Yes, I was gonna say it's got.
Look here, very metal.
It's very metal. Are you gonna add something to the front though?
Yeah, we could.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I feel like
wanna
it
put
needs
up front. All right, let's see
Probably
what we
another
got.
flame emitter.
Yeah, all right, let's do it.
Yeah.
So,
You know,
we got one more
like-
device. Why not?
We're talking about Viking ship. Let's make it
Yeah.
even more of that.
Would you like it pointing outwards? Or
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's.
Also, just considering the
yeah.
fact that there's so much wood and there's
look
gonna
at
Oh
be a lot
no,
of
that
fire.
looks great. That looks great.
Oh.
Well, it's a little off center, but
No. It's
no, perfect.
It's
Oh my
perfect.
gosh.
Fine. Cool. All right, let's.
The crazy things you can build in this game, guys.
Apologies.
Apologies in advance.
Yeah.
This
See how this
poor
goes.
boat.
All right,
Get on the boat.
Getting on there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm on
Oh,
it.
boy.
All right.
Cool.
Do you have an axe selected? Yeah.
I do. I'm gonna switch off. I wouldn't recommend hitting something with an axe that's made of wood, just
Right.
because sometimes you can break
You'll
it.
destroy
But you
them.
would recommend attaching.
I mean, it's
to things
kind of
that emit
working.
Fire.
Yeah.
Now hit it.
Always,
It's
always.
kind of working
It
on its
is.
own, right? The sails are doing
But
some
let's just
work.
make it look
No.
a little better.
Yes.
Oh!
And
it's on
Wow.
fire.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All
Oh.
Wait, and why not? Just to see what happens.
What?
Will it go backwards? Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh,
and that
it's a
went.
tree. Oh my gosh.
And that's broken.
All right.
Wow. You made it. You
That's
failed
nice.
Successfully.
Yeah. Failed up.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's all the time we have for this segment. Thank you so much for joining us. But stay tuned.
Wow,
There's
that
more
was
coming
one
up.
entire segment?
Bye.
That was kind of short.
Yeah,
That was one entire segment.
that feels weird.
That was really short. LMAO. Yep. Kool-Aid.
Well, it's only fair that the Treehouse team gets to fuse a lot of things, so I decided to fuse myself to the cement on the streets and also be joined with Nate. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I am doing really well. How does it feel to be here in New York City?
This is pretty much a perfect night in New York City. It's perfect weather, perfect vibe, and the energy in this place is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I think a lot of the fans are having a good time, highly anticipating The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and Nintendo Fuse.
Yeah, he made his Treehouse debut. Yes, he did.
Look at that.
I noted that right away. I was like, hey, he's been working there a little while now. I'm glad to see him make his Treehouse debut. Oh, dude, they put a video screen on the side of the bus? Hell yeah.
We have to figure it out. We have to figure it out. Now, one thing is that you started your career at Nintendo with a special game that I love, and that's special to this franchise, Ocarina of Time. How does it feel coming from that game now to see Tears of the Kingdom releasing?
It's
Tears of the
well,
Kingdom's
certainly not something
releasing.
that I expected to do
Tears of the
professionally, but
Kingdom
it has
releasing.
been absolutely amazing as both a fan and somebody working on the games to see each time that the team continues to surprise us with new stuff. You wouldn't think it was possible. It's like every time you're like, oh my god, they can't possibly top this, and then they do. And this game is no different. It's absolutely mind-blowing.
What would you say is your favorite ability that we've seen so far?
That is actually very difficult to say. I'm gonna go with Fuse, even though it's like a tight horse race for all of them, and that's only because I constantly shift between wanting to make things that look really, really cool and things that look really, really ridiculous, and I want to use them both in equal measure. So yeah, I'm gonna go with Fuse.
Walking in the store and buying something these days seems ancient.
I think I want to hear some of the
Ah,
fans
have some
and
fun.
their excitement, right? I think
Online ordering's overrated.
cosplay. I got a
Am I
lot of
warm
fun
enough? Oh, I'm
channeling-
fine. I don't even know, like, the temperature. Oh, YouTube crash, cool. The temperature right now is 67 degrees. I am golden, man. This is nothing. I think we can keep our house at 66 at night when we sleep.
Princess Zelda. I don't know how far it goes. Kind of like the game Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know how far we could go in that game. I feel like it keeps going. But
I was having a release party with trivia game. Yeah, a lot of them are doing the trivia game. I haven't heard if we're doing it here, but there isn't like a party of people, so I would assume no.
This is a lovely scarf that
Well,
we
who
have
knows?
here with this brilliant logo.
It'd be cool if they did some trivia.
I have to say this.
Oh, there's the scarf.
I love every logo that has been on Zelda.
Nice.
This is one of my favorites. You can see the decayed Master Sword there. This is absolutely beautiful. So
I mean, can we talk about that? I know we've seen so many great images.
No pizza. I still have some Chinese left, but I can save it for when I get home.
But it's the first time with Tears of the Kingdom
I only ate maybe half.
really decayed and broken like that.
Enough to
And I feel
satiate me,
like
I'm
we're
good.
going to need to gather all of our strength to get it back to what it should
You have a costume contest where I'm at? And pizza. Nice, dude. Yeah, they didn't do that here.
early on, you are tasked
Remember when people
exactly
thought the
that.
Breath of
See
the Wild
that,
Master Sword looked bad?
Has befallen the land and has befallen
It's
Master Sword,
dirty.
and over the course of a very, very long
It's
game,
broken now.
you're going to be doing everything
Yeah,
you
well,
can
last time it was just
Glory
malice.
and
Turns out it
honestly
was
restore
like
the
malice
land.
infused with the sword, and that's why it
All right,
got
well,
the way it
let's
was.
restore this land with our fans to its full glory because it's already glorious. Let's go in. I think we go and give some fans some things, right? Now, with this game, the fans are going to be able to recreate or create new things, actually, that they're just going to be thinking on the fly. But I think right now we should just give them some scarves.
We want to hand some of these scarves out to our fans and things.
Ah.
Let's do it. You guys want to follow us along?
Yeah, I think
They should,
we get some help from the Nintendo
hand me a
team.
scarf.
We're gonna grab a couple
Come over here and
myself.
hand me
Who
a
wants
scarf,
some
Nintendo. I want a scarf.
Yeah. Yes, let's go.
I want a scarf.
Here we go. Now we have a lot of fans here who are holding their fandom with pride. You're seeing the shirts. You're also seeing the Triforce. You're seeing all of the excitement for The Legend of Zelda. Who loves The Legend of Zelda? Tears of the Kingdom. Who's excited? Yes, we love it. We love to see all of it.
Giveaway winners are tomorrow, guys.
I gotta give another one out. All right, here we go. Love the shirts. Love the shirts.
You have one of the scarves now, too? Of course you do. I don't know if I'll get one or not.
Before we were getting on camera, they were wearing the same.
Well, I'm happy having. I
We have no idea what if anything, we'll get at this GameStop. It's me, except the collector's edition.
That's right. And actually, I don't know if
What's
you
up?
can tell me.
They're like, oh, I have one of those scarves because they're talking about the scarf, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get one, but I'm getting the collector's edition.
Yeah.
That's all I care about. But I'll take everything.
Yeah, I get it.
Actually see some gameplay as
Got friends in high places.
Oh, they're setting up some Zelda stuff in there.
Oh. Hold on. Can't show you guys. 'Cause
Here with Gabriel and Billy. We're going to take another look at The Legend of Zelda
Alright.
Tears of the Kingdom. Billy, where are we at and where are we going?
All right. Hey. Maybe we are going to do some trivia or something crazy here. I'm all for it. Let's go.
Hope they'll get back in the Amiibo for it. I really wanted that. but then
I'm in the front of the line. I'll get to participate. Sweet. They're going to do some cool stuff in there. Looks like. Well, for my sake, I hope no one else shows up.
Any
For the sake of this GameStop doing cool things, I hope more people show up because they won't do it anymore if no one shows up.
Any tips and advice for
And we've already got a friend here.
just trivia here? Because I'm not good.
I've never done trivia at GameStop, so I don't know. I'm assuming it's GameStop, so they'll ask easy things. Like, name the three pieces of the Triforce.
Yeah, that would be
Got it. Yup. If you can't say that, you probably shouldn't win. Got that. Yup.
All right. I thought you were going to send him on a little flight.
I'm just worried that the last
So yeah, they're gonna do something in our GameStop.
Oracle of Ages.
Patty's a little bit later.
Sky Shroom.
Grab a mushroom right there.
Well, that would explain why the manager's here already. Oh, here we go. I think we got someone else coming to join.
Choo-choo.
The line is finally going to grow, guys.
Looks like they want to,
The lawn chairs are ready.
and I think that's
They're getting them out.
you know, make an entrance.
Starting with a bang. You know,
What's that?
how else would you do it?
Your normal Thursday? Nice.
For buttons, so
Why is
Cool.
it over here? There, the line's over here.
I'm a
He's-
gambler. And
He's here to harass.
I like swapping the jump button, so
It's awesome.
Oh my goodness. Don't worry about it.
A guy just pulled up in part two. We thought was going to get in the line. Said he pulls out lawn chairs. Is sitting over in a parking spot like 40 feet away, saying, "This is my normal Thursday night. I come here every Thursday night to harass GameStop employees."
No, it was really, really great.
I don't know if he's being serious because GameStop's usually closed,
Use onto arrows, because they basically turn it into fire arrows.
but maybe it's true.
May
They're
well
very
be.
I
valuable.
don't know. It's not my problem. I don't work here.
board fused.
That's the story.
So I want to mention
That's my story.
How convenient there are boards just laying around waiting for you.
So, when you attach a board to a weapon, you have the power of wind, and so you can also hit enemies, but
love this
they're really, really useful. for
Yeah,
fighting.
it's fun.
To play with.
Gust of winds everywhere. Board fight.
Wow. That's a really powerful gust of
In the water.
Did a backflip.
How many people in line? Technically, still only two,
You do have to be careful
with two other people just staring at us.
that is wood. So,
Probably thinking I'm recording them, but I'm not.
I don't know what they're.
I don't know what they're doing. Not my problem.
Hiding spoilers. How dare they?
Oh, they gotta be here for the game. He just pulled out a Master Sword.
Okay, yeah.
They're just bullshitting around.
Yeah.
I think you
They're
should
just guys
put some
bullshitting
of
around.
the
They're here for the game.
I don't know why they're sitting all the way over there.
I have no idea. To harass GameStop employees.
Oh,
Yep.
he's even got a.
He's up. Yeah. He's getting some cosplay going.
Oh, this is the real deal, my friend.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Heck yeah, man.
switch over to.
Yeah, we got someone dressing up over there as Link, guys.
Let's just use this broadsword.
Is it the Tears of the Kingdom Master Sword?
So,
No, we're not gonna flip the camera. That's only if they want to be on camera, guys.
my skill.
Only if he wants to be on camera. We don't put people on who don't want to be on.
some of the fish that we got. And some steak. A little surf and turf. And
Now I wonder what happens if
I've
you
always told
cook a
her to
quark
use-
from
We'll cook.
salted.
Why would I be trying to get banned from GameStop? Knows I'm live streaming out here, guys. I don't have a Link costume, guys, so.
16. I do also want to beef up my shield here.
Oh,
So
that's not exactly what you had in mind, was it? There are two different rock types that you can fuse. One of them is more of a bludgeoning type, and one of them's a sharper edge type.
What's up, McShawn Williams? How you doing?
I've got a one-handed weapon. It makes
But you got the Nintendo Prime hat.
shield because
Yeah.
That gives it a bit more durability.
That's also one of my favorite shields because I'm.
Did I see the hearts you sent? No, because I'm not looking at the stream on mobile.
Your shield until offensive.
Imagine,
I only see the hearts when I'm watching my own stream on mobile.
one of the nice things about
It's weird.
oftentimes you're going to find keys and keys
imagine he breaks out the dance and starts to try and recreate the first Legend of Zelda trailer.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
The Japanese.
The Japanese commercial one, yeah.
Or if you're fighting their moving target.
They got the music playing and everything.
There we go.
My favorite.
How long I been here? 5 hours? About.
Been here since 4:30.
So that was a bubble frog.
Well, how long is the stream been, guys? It's 274, 75 minutes. So I pretty much started the stream right after I got here, so you just do the math. It's been 4 hours and 15 minutes.
when we got in here is this rock wall here. Rock walls aren't totally new to the Legend of Zelda franchise. And oftentimes you could just use a bomb to get in there, but
I miss infinite bombs.
Sunflowers are a limited resource.
yeah, you don't want to, I like using...
Well, they give you new ways now.
Yeah.
For some of the things you use. For some of the things you use bombs on, not
I think
everything.
I'm really
So I
gonna
want to
miss
save those
Volley's Gale.
by fusing this rock.
Rivali's Gale. I think a lot of people are gonna miss Rivali's Gale.
It was just nice having an infinite
It
solution.
is.
Yeah.
This is something that I love doing in the game.
Got a rocking chair.
Every time I see a
Nice.
rock wall, I want to get back there because you'll get helpful resources like rubies, amber that you can use to fuse to items, but you can also sell them to make serious bank.
That's a big draw for me of the caves that you can find. They're very fun to explore because they're full of these.
Has it been fun waiting? Yeah, it's fine.
And ore deposits.
It's been
and
fine.
Keith and
I'm gonna add some more people potentially here. We'll see.
sometimes treasure too. And the things hiding.
Finally
in
getting
caves
some
and
company
behind rock
coming
walls
out.
are always worth
Maybe.
going after. So it's a good idea to make a point of exploring any.
Anyone
cave.
chat got Tears of the Kingdom already?
That we're trying to get
I'm sure some people do.
and
I'm sure some people do.
trying to cover. This river right here is pretty
Forget what it is
long,
next to us.
pretty
Is it?
wide, and so
I don't
I'm going to
remember.
need a lot of stamina to get across it. I know we're this early on in the game.
That's Mr.
If you did watch Mr.
If you need height, just attach a rocket to a shield.
you saw that he
Oh, that's true. You can attach a rocket to a shield, and that basically will do Rivali's Gale.
Yeah, and then you also got that spring thing. But the problem is those are limited solutions.
I'll be totally honest with you.
Technically, Rivali's Gale is too. It's gonna recharge.
Well, yeah, but I can wait a recharge. I have to put resources in to get more of those springs and rockets. And they've also got uses outside of just the rocket scale.
Loading zone 9 platforms.
So once you select Ultra Hand, everything that you can interact with turns orange. But the ones that you can actually grab that are close enough turn green. So I know I can grab this
I
one.
used those to get across the river.
Manipulates.
Intrusive thoughts of breaking the game. I don't want to break in the game stuff, guys. I'm good.
Right. Yeah. Those platforms are great because they'll just maintain their altitude.
Get away from the water.
Oh, careful with that.
Yeah.
Careful, careful. So I'm watching Nintendo Treehouse. If you guys look, I'm looking down a lot. I'm watching the Treehouse live.
Well,
That's the thing with Ultra Hand too. I can also
just grab it from the bottom.
No, my stream is tomorrow, guys, at 8 a.m.
You might want to stick it on the top so it doesn't fall off.
Not going to stay up until 3 a.m. playing the game.
No, I got kids. They got school in the morning. Gotta be a dad.
Gotta love some adult responsibilities.
Yep. I'm streaming for 12 hours, guys. Like 7 of the next 9 days. I'm just saying, you know, I gotta take some responsibility. Bro, that looked just a bad comment.
Now, since that's too high for me to jump up and hop up there.
And this game should be delivered to you personally by Nintendo. That would be something. The guy needs to sleep. I mean, back in the day when I was a teenager, I would just get the game at midnight and I'd just play it for 3 straight days with no sleep and just drink a 24-pack of Mountain Dew. But I'm not a teenager anymore, and I might die if I drink a 24-pack of Mountain Dew. So, yeah.
This is flying style. This is how you cross the river.
Listen, personally, I would add
You guys
maybe
waiting in
like
line too?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
more cans.
I've been here since 3:30.
Ooh, buddy, that's a wait.
I've been here 4 hours and 20 minutes myself.
Fair enough.
But he was here before me.
Drain your energy cells.
Nobody touched
So,
that controller?
this early in the game,
I don't have the money for it. I just wanted the experience of being in line.
That's fair.
I've never done this before. Hooray!
Fun
Nice.
enough experience. Talk to people. Have some fun. Hype up the game.
If you guys can't tell, there's more people in line now.
now this might be the only way I can.
Oh, you're chatting with people.
Yeah, I'm a YouTuber.
Oh,
He's streaming, but he won't put you on unless you're okay with it.
Wait, what? Like,
doesn't hurt my feelings.
On this platform.
yeah, honestly, yeah.
It's so
That's a
much
nice
more
shirt.
stylish than the vlog.
Thank you.
I like it.
She actually found it.
Yeah, look at that.
At Walmart.
Clothes dry too.
Hey,
Until I
Oh, what were you saying?
Crumble cookie head? Somebody brought these to me.
Yeah, you just turn on the command.
Immediately.
No. There's so many options.
No.
And like,
See?
what are you gonna do with the
the line was gonna grow eventually, guys. There you go.
Like, you never know. You could do something really
It's weird that it took this long.
yeah, no, I appreciate it.
Whatever.
I'm here just because I want it now.
Exactly.
You got those.
The
You
crazy
got those
things
two
you
over
can
there,
build
which
with all this
are
stuff.
supposedly in line. I mean, one of them's in full length cosplay. So you guess he's here to play the game.
But not a fan of them.
But
Watch, they just do a midnight bonfire, play Tears of the Kingdom around
But you
it.
can't be in full cosplay, not be in line so I can see it.
I know.
Right, right.
I'm confused why they're sitting all the way over there.
Somebody, I've been to a midnight release
see how this goes. I
Absolutely have a plan here, and I
Yeah.
Yeah. The last time I was at a midnight launch was Switch itself.
So you get a free copy.
6 years ago, I was 13.
Oh, wow.
very precarious. I feel like
Last one I think I did was Skyrim.
Kevin, which one?
Yeah, guys, there's more people here now. There's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 people here
That is a
now?
long
7?
time.
See, but I don't know if
wow, look at the reach on her.
I don't know.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna be that
Do not
person.
fall off the platform,
I'm not gonna.
or you will drop it.
I'm good to pay for and I already got mine.
You're closer in line than we are. That's my statement.
All right.
As somebody who literally had to sit outside Black Friday, and how many times?
Yeah.
Listen, you go where the line is.
Best
Yeah.
Buy.
Listen, you cut in front of me.
Best Buy, you were back in the day, you better be prepared to bring a fucking tent.
For the record, the first time I sat outside of Best Buy, there was nobody in line. Nobody, not a single soul. My mom brought us because she worked at Best Buy. She brought us when she opened.
I'm gonna
sat
cancel my
outside,
Amazon order and get
opened the
it.
doors. We were the first 2 people in. The following year, we went from being right at the front door to being at the front of the building.
Very
That
creative
was the
use
next
of
year.
materials you
Are all
Third year,
All right.
we were not only around
All the
corner,
segments on
we were
Treehouse,
down
guys, are
about
just like the
100 feet
beginning
from the corner.
area
I'm like,
so
what
far.
happened in 3 years, bro? And here's the
You
thing.
doing YouTube for a living? Yes, I am a YouTuber for a
We had to be
living.
around the corner.
You know,
Our
Black-
Diablo 4 just released tonight early to fucking surprise
The
everybody.
only income in the family at the moment because
Yeah.
and you
Oh,
know,
my
yeah,
fiance
game-
lost
my
her job.
Xbox told me and it said, "Would you like to download?" I'm like, "Yeah." Like now,
Tim is probably losing his shit.
I got 2 of my buddies that are losing their shit because
Oh, you're fine.
dropping-
I swear on my
dropping the
streams
one
all the
off to
fucking
him,
time.
but
Don't
he's
worry
going
about
to
it.
Arizona this weekend. He says, "I'm going the whole fucking weekend." This bullshit. I'm like,
ask.
glad I got
It doesn't matter. We're in a public space. Everything goes, all right?
Well,
I just hope a streaker doesn't run by because
was
then
gonna
my channel is getting canceled.
well, at least you're facing that way, right? So they can't see over here.
My camera accidentally flipped.
Yeah, if there's a streaking skull kid, I'm gonna be a little unhappy.
If there's a streaking person, they can see it. That's going behind you, and that's some close. That's not pretty close there.
Guys.
You can play the whole it wasn't me card.
Late night party.
It's too late.
It's not that late. It's only 9-ish, 9:15, whatever.
So I want to hear your guys' answers. What's the first thing you're gonna do once you jump off of a giant floating island?
I'm probably gonna face first into the ground because I'll screw it up.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do it just because you wanted to get the game over screen quick, just flat. I want to see if they added arm explosion physics and just body parts fly.
I'm also that person that hasn't finished Breath of the Wild, but I've seen it finish like twice.
See,
but that's because I'm collecting all the Kuro seeds.
Oh.
At the other end of the spectrum, who's collected every single Korok
You need the golden poo.
Here's the thing: it's not even it's the completionism.
I know.
See,
I also can't finish
decided
the last.
to start a brand new master mode save. Like
can't finish it or can't find it.
Can't finish
and
it.
I was like, all right, I'll
It's
go
the
ahead and
one
get all the
where,
Koroks
you have
and
to
stuff.
use
I have
the
like a
leaf,
month before
and
I have
you
to worry
go
about
from,
Tears
like,
of the
spot to
Kingdom.
spot.
And
Yeah.
the very
And there's
next
spiky
day,
balloons
they
everywhere.
announced that
I'm
the
like,
DLC for
come
Xenoblade
on.
Chronicles 3 comes
I
out in
tried
a
it 4
week.
times and went, I'm out.
And so it's like, well, now we
No.
gotta get this done before the DLC comes out. So,
Nice,
so I got
nice.
it done in 6 days. Had a day to rest before the DLC came out. And it was.
Oh, Best Buy
Well,
delivers
it
my
was
copy of Tears of the
exhausting, and
Kingdom.
The worst part is, I had an interactive map helping me out.
I don't know.
I got through the entire thing, and I missed a single Korok that I accidentally marked off on the map, and I didn't actually collect. So I had to
That's
go
fun.
through, and you remember, you have to be all the way zoomed in the Breath of the Wild map to see where the Koroks are. So
As
I
far
had
as
to
literally
slowly
doing
scroll
it?
through the entire Hyrule map to find which one I missed.
We literally, so I go like section by section.
Yeah, that's what I did
And
too.
it's literally section by section.
Yep. That's how I did it too.
The worst.
Yeah.
It takes a long time, but at least they're all fairly easy to get.
Okay, really hit that.
Doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum.
Hey,
Yep.
Are you standing in line for a Tears of the Kingdom?
Just standing at the side.
The side of the line.
Alright, thank you.
Black Friday has started.
I've seen people.
Doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo.
Oh, my mom, remember she ran security for Black Friday at Best Buy.
I got to run all the way to Elk Mountain before I can go home and play.
You guys have a favorite Zelda song?
I need what?
Do you guys have a favorite Zelda song?
That's
It's
it.
always got to be Song of Storms.
Song of Storms, nice.
The original Overworld song from Link to the Past.
Personally, my favorite is the one that never actually ended up in the game, the 2017 trailer thing.
What's up, Mary Wood? How you doing?
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Still the most type I've ever
Getting
gotten
my-
from the trailer. Tears of the Kingdom 1 came kind of close. If the music was a bit better, I think it would have had me. But
Over there somewhere.
something about
I'm
the
not
music.
in line. She's good.
See?
I should have brought my Master Sword and my shield, but Katie still has my shield.
She still has your shield?
You lent it to her.
I should have brought my Zelda robe. I got a whole
I
bathrobe.
actually have a Zelda robe too. I could have worn the whole kit.
I got a whole Zelda bathrobe.
Am I the only one who doesn't have any Zelda merchandise?
I got lots of Zelda merchandise.
Okay, correction. I have Skyward Sword stickers. That's it.
It still counts. It's merch.
I've got like over 30 t-shirts, a few sweatshirts. I've got 2 different Master Swords.
They got a Master Sword.
For our first birthday together, well, his first birthday with me, I bought him a Zelda sword and shield.
Nice.
And
I wonder
literally,
plastic.
it's a wooden sword, or not a wooden sword. It's a wooden, full wood shield. The sword is actually,
It's wooden handle, but it actually has a steel blade.
yeah, it was actually a decent set.
I got like a $600 set that I got from the
Yeah, the bathrobe of power, yes. Dude, I still use that bathrobe, guys. It is my only... I get out of the shower every day.
The shield was heavier than the sword, though.
There's just me in the bathrobe. Nothing in between, baby. Every day. Every day.
Yeah, but like it also, the shield was...
That's why I didn't bring it, because it's hanging in my
So,
bathroom right now.
It's like that fucking big.
Waiting
You
for
put
my
it on
next
your
shower.
arm, you're like, okay. And the
But
sword-
in hindsight, I should have brought it.
instead of just like a little sword.
I should have brought Joycey J knows. Joycey has seen it. She knows.
Yeah, and they're both actually. When I bought them from that sword store in the Mall of America, it was.
I want a master sword. Yeah, I want a metal master sword. I don't have a metal one.
$600 too.
I wouldn't be able to bring it to something like this, but I would like a metal
when I
one.
put it on, and I was like, oh. I got one.
How
of each,
excited am
all
I?
of you guys.
I'm excited, guys.
All of you.
Well, I mean, I don't have
My
anything.
girlfriend.
So
I'm excited.
Let me name my daughter.
How much for the bathrobe? Dude, I don't think they sell the bathrobe anymore,
that ever
actually.
happens,
Well, let me look.
If we
I'm
ever
pretty
get
sure they
pregnant,
don't.
We'll come to that conclusion when we get there.
Hey,
Let me check.
Ophelia, I had the argument with my girlfriend. It was about a 2-3 day argument. in the
Zelda.
hospital. It was between that at the end or Harley Quinn.
You see if they
so-
still sell
Oh,
the
no.
one I have.
Zelda Quinzel Lynn.
Oh, but that's so cute.
Oh my
Me
gosh.
and my girlfriend already got all our kid names picked out.
Nope, they don't sell my bathrobe anymore, guys. You can only find it used. You can only find it used. Yes.
Because either A,
Yes.
that's all they ever get for their birthdays. I've seen that happen.
So I didn't get it used. I got it brand new. And apparently they had a Breath of the Wild bathrobe at one point. I should have upgraded. I missed out. So now I wait for the Tears of the Kingdom bathrobe.
Once every 50 get.
I gotta get it big enough so I can fit 2 people in it.
Oh,
I got the. Yeah, I got the Zelda.
Yeah, I got the Zelda. I got the Zelda OLED too in here.
I got Nola the Christmas before.
My buddy was pissed because they wouldn't let him get it and they were all sold out. And I looked over at him and I said, "You bought the black one?"
Yeah. This is an old stuff. Wait, had they changed?
What? The same one that I had.
I said they're still using it. I have no idea.
Phillips. He's like, he says, I got 30 days to return it and I haven't opened the sealed package. I said, they'll bring it back. I said, we'll get your money. He's like, yeah, but do they have one there? No.
All right.
But they do at Walmart.
I would have more money on me because I would love to get some of the stuff that's out. I've heard some things down the grapevine that maybe like some extra work is coming out specifically.
You saw 3 Zelda Tears of the Kingdom OLEDs at Walmart? Nice, guys. Yeah, I've got one.
Half the money. Really, I can only get the game.
I bought the Amiibo. They got controllers. Are supposed to come on with this one?
Pro controller.
Yeah, but Pro controllers aren't in stock in this building. They do have
I
Amiibo.
convinced him.
I was gonna say I heard that, but there was supposed
I
to be a new
convinced him
Pro
to come in and
controller.
get physical.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
said
there
they
is,
might
but they
get
don't
like
have
4 or
it.
5 for tonight.
I asked them. They said that they didn't have any in for tonight.
Yeah,
but they do
I'm
have.
pretty sure I asked them. I don't think he had.
But they do have a fresh stock of the Amiibo.
Yeah.
The Tears of the Kingdom Amiibo.
I think
It should be
15,
like
16.
$12.
And they redid the Twilight Princess ones and released those 2 with them.
Yes, that I heard about. I have to get one or 2.
Yeah,
they
they
tried to convince me to buy them, but I already have.
I want so badly to get the Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, I've got my pre-order for the controller at Best Buy. Because they sold out like that. They
I
were
have
just.
like a sort of.
I was lucky I even got it at Best
One
Buy.
on Nintendo and I couldn't.
Yeah, it
So,
sucks too because I have like a.
I'm
sort
hoping
of,
that they come through.
like
But I also seen something.
The giveaway, guys, is tomorrow.
That they are
It's tomorrow, guys.
continuing Pro controllers with games that
they
are
were
going to
trying
be
to get the
releasing.
window.
So there's supposed to be 3 or 4 more Pro controllers coming.
Yeah.
Supposed
But
to.
it's still.
Right. Well, I mean, they've only had 1 Pro controller for how long? It's just been the black one.
Well, no, we have the black one, then we have the Smash one, then the Splatoon
No,
one, and the Splatoon
and they
2
don't
one.
do the.
They did a Monster Hunter one at 1.2.
And they don't feel like a real controller too. Like, I feel like I'm gonna break it.
The Power A ones?
I play.
Yeah, I don't
I
touch
play
the Power A.
Smash Brothers, and I feel like I'm gonna break the goddamn controller.
Give me a real official Nintendo Pro controller.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
stuff is solid.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my Xenoblade
Unlike the
2 one is
Joy-Cons.
starting to get
I
drift.
tried
and
I don't
I'm
mind the
not going
Joy-Cons
about
either.
that.
I've had so many break at this point.
Yeah, and see, I haven't had any break, but like my green ones, one of the first set I bought, which I bought the set, not the set that went onto my Smash Brothers console. They just stopped working.
Really?
Yeah. So I messaged Nintendo and they were like, "Send them to us." So I was like, "Yeah, right."
They'll actually fix it.
That's
or
actually a
replace
good
it.
thing
Will
to do.
they?
Yeah.
I told them.
Yeah.
They wanted me to pay for the packaging and shipping.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
oh.
That's it.
Okay, but
You guys pay for that.
okay, but $15
For
versus
$80 controller.
$80.
But see, if I would have got the insurance here,
I mean,
You're not wrong.
And
you just
and I
walk
could've
in
just
and
went like
you
this.
exchange.
And then at
Just
the time,
exchange,
I got my
yeah.
Skyward Sword one, so I just stopped.
Yeah, I don't have those.
So
Yeah.
they
Oh, I missed.
They
I
retired
missed. Yeah, they retired them, and I never got upset.
They
I actually have the
specifically said
Skyward
if
Sword
it's a set
ones.
that you never
I don't have it.
I got
Do
really
not
lucky.
send that.
All that Zelda merch I have, and I do not have the Skyward Sword.
I got
Joy-Cons.
really lucky because I have a
And
friend
I don't
in
use those
California
ones
who
anyways.
sent me a pair for my
We
birthday.
have
nice.
the original
So-
gray set that we got with the Switch, and then a red and blue set.
The Twilight Princess amiibo. Yeah, I might snag it. I might snag it. I used to have it, but obviously you guys know I had to sell all my Amiibo, so maybe I'll snag it.
I ended up having to send in a Switch with gaming areas. Nintendo would have charged me about $99, and they charged me about $10 less. Okay.
All this excitement makes me happy, but I need a little rest.
They
Later, Joycey.
They
Have a
did
good night.
specifically state that recently it was like a lawsuit against Nintendo that they will fix and replace Joy-Cons for free.
Yeah.
But again, you have to pay for shipping.
Well, actually, if it's Joy-Con drift, they won't require anything.
Yeah, because if it's the joystick problem, that was a proven fact, something that Nintendo...
Yeah, it was
The Nintendo still denies
Actually,
it.
they won that lawsuit.
If it got too warm in your hands, it would disconnect.
Because that's where you put them.
Right. What are you playing with, your toes?
Personally, they should have made the Joy-Cons just a tiny bit bigger.
I'm actually
Like,
pretty
my
happy
hands are
with the
not that
Joy-Con.
big, but I got friends that like
The
the
only-
Joy-Cons. They have big hands. It doesn't fucking do it for them, man.
The only thing that I'm not a fan as far as
Put a grip on.
I guess. I have one.
Well, the rails. The rails help.
I don't use them. I use the Pro.
I saw the Skull and Company and
Although
Satisfy both released Tears of the Kingdom grips, and I'm like, they don't ship for a month. So I'm like,
You could have worn your
damn it! I'm sure they don't ship for a month because they got to make sure that the OLED actually fit in the damn thing before they started printing them all. Oh.
So how many times have you regretted a sponsorship?
That's fantastic.
How many times have I regretted one?
Yeah. That's where he got his.
Once?
Actually, they've gotten really decent ones.
Just once.
Are you legally allowed to disclose what it was?
Yeah, sure.
What?
It was a VPN, and it's because they didn't pay me.
Yeah, I think I just got it the other weekend.
Let me just tell you, if I was as big as I was now then, I would have probably taken the claim score over.
That's my guy.
Might still be able to technically, but it was only for like $200. I don't really care right now.
I have Venom Pops.
It kind of feels weird to say I don't really care about it, but now when I'm signing like $1,000 sponsorship deals, it's kind of like, you know, it ain't even worth my time at the moment. And guys, I'm not saying I wipe my ass for $200. I really don't. I'm just saying that, like,
I like all the superheroes, and that's the best
I know my income drop's about to come after Tears of the Kingdom, so I'm trying to.
No matter what it says, they've made a comic.
I won't call out the VPN by
They've even
name, guys.
recently made one in DC and Spawn.
It's a
which is
freaking
insane.
We ran an ad and they never
Batman
paid
with
me.
Venom on them.
Shut
Yeah,
the
Batman with
front
Venom on
door.
it looks mean, but they tried to get permission.
Yeah,
through a comic
$200 is
book
still quite a bit.
company.
It's just,
Sony
my time has become too valuable for now. For now, that might not be true next month. The income might go.
Looks like we're setting up somethings in there.
Yeah, he said he was going in to set up.
They had wooden plaques,
Yep.
and they had something else.
Arm sleeve.
Yep.
Like
I want one of those so bad.
Yeah, it's an arm sleeve.
Yeah, I need it for my stream tomorrow. Let's go.
I heard there's some chance that those will be handed out based on trivia. If that's the case,
I don't know. There's a scarf that Nintendo
I'm
just
pretty sure you'll
unveiled.
just get the plaque and this just handed to you, just saying. I'm pretty sure there was like 70 of them, if I remember.
I already got my bag.
Yeah, I do too.
I may have one sitting at my house right now that's been on live stream for the last
As a digital,
month.
it was a birthday gift. And I'm like, I'd rather get physical.
Yeah.
So I came out.
It's
like,
itchy
hey,
as
can I
hell.
swap? They're like, yeah, no problem. They're like, hey,
Let's say the sleeve comes like this.
we have plaques.
plaque like
If you
this.
want, I can give it to you early because they're probably going to go.
Ooh, the plaque is thick.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's slick.
I'm picking up my buddies too. Actually, two of my other buddies.
That plaque,
up three of
that
them.
plaque is thicker. Dude, the GameStop plaque is it's pretty thick.
You didn't have to work all the way to Philly to be here.
I am one of those people. Like right now, I'm working on making us.
It's not mine, so I can't show you guys. I'll show you mine at the end of the stream, guys, when I pick it up.
He's 20 minutes. He's 20 minutes from the Michigan shop up there.
No idea what to do.
Tell him I said, grab your Zelda. You bring me something from Michigan.
Yeah, I biked up from that came and pick up my bike about halfway through my way.
I would agree. I would agree with that.
Check your Discord
It's
DMs.
a little maddening how close I got to being able
Oh,
to
because
get this merch,
one of my
because I had,
buddies
like,
has
this
the damn
freelance
scarf.
job I
You
was doing, and I'm
bastard.
just a couple of days away from completing it, and I would have had $100 to work.
Checking my DMs for the
Just a few days
scarf.
too late, and you know none of this stuff's gonna still be here in a couple of days.
Oh no, it's gonna be gone by tomorrow.
There you go, guys. The scarf.
Ooh, that's nice.
Where do you get the scarf?
I don't know.
I need that.
Nintendo was handing them out. I think some GameStops might have. I don't know.
If they have one, I want one. If they have one, I want one.
Oh.
What?
They have one. The guy's wearing one.
Just actually got a...
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's for us.
Yeah, and what's his name's confirmed on being Beetlejuice. Yeah, I was just reading that.
Nice.
They sound like what's her name is also gonna be in it. The girl who used to
Winona Ryder.
Winona Ryder's for sure.
Yeah. I hope the Jenna Ortega thing is true too.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounded like Jenna Ortega's gonna pretend to be her daughter if she is in it. So, which is very interesting. And apparently, Beetlejuice is obsessed with her.
Beetlejuice.
He was obsessed with what's her name too.
Yeah, that's
Anyways.
in a mirror, I thought.
Meat Shield. Yeah.
Not Bloody Mary.
Oh.
Blah, blah.
I just like make some of the others funsies.
It's one of them.
See who catches it.
I wanted to be a video game instead. I got a demon.
Things happen.
I mean,
Things happen.
Just don't.
if you read the books that I read, a demon's not
True.
a bad thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, technically Beetlejuice is undead and he comes from down under.
So is he Australian?
I mean, there's some pretty hellish things over there, including insects and
Including
creatures.
a giant freaking spider that would be 16 times its size over there.
I had a buddy that came from Australia, and he
Glad I
says
broke it.
the worst
That's
place
all
to
right.
ever go. They paid
And I'm sure you're entertaining these guys too. We're all good.
like $84.
I like when I don't have to provide the entertainment.
Just because, like, anywhere you
That's what I do for.
free.
you're going somewhere
Here it goes.
that
If
there's
you get a scarf, I'm
insects
gonna
and
need
spiders
it.
and shit that
Hazmat suit basically to get through there. It's crazy.
You're gonna walk in tomorrow wearing my fancy scarf, be like, "What's up, guys? Scarf?"
Can I show inside the store? No, guys.
Yep,
At least they told me. Actually, it didn't say I couldn't show inside. It said I couldn't stream inside.
There's not really anything in there.
But I went. I don't really think there's anything really. They're setting something up.
That's
But
pretty amazing. They won't let you stream inside. There's a guy that comes in and takes pictures of Pops every week.
Pictures are one
Oh, yeah.
thing, but streaming.
I got him on my thing. He does the count.
Monetization
He does
probably
all the
worth
ones
it.
in Eau Claire and in here. Because
You know
I
what?
got to keep track of his Venom Pops.
It's
I could have
probably
brought
got
the pain thing back. They probably would have let me exchange it.
it's probably got something
Too
to do
late.
with like some of those old controversies.
Oh, no, I'm gonna
with,
have to be
like,
able to
the
fit into
guy
a
who
size
insisted
medium.
she be called a she and like knocked over
Eventually.
shells and things of that sort. We're probably trying to avoid more stuff like that.
Eventually. Taking sips out of my cup.
Bum,
You need
bum,
come
bum,
prepared.
what do I think about Dark Beast Cannon? I don't know.
What do you feel about Swole Can?
Yeah, I brought 3
Swole.
bottles of water and I thought that would be
dad
enough.
bod
It
cannon,
really
man.
wasn't.
I want to see the three-headed dragon.
Dude, if that's a dad bod cannon,
Just be warned.
No,
Or are we
he
talking
does.
about- for, like, 10
he's got
parts
the
per
barrel
second.
tummy. He's got a little bit of the muscle build.
There's a will, there's a way.
It's a dad bod tummy.
I think Wind Waker Ganondorf's more dad bod.
That's true.
He's a
So,
he-
get the more narrow chest.
I tried
The more
to do the
narrow
speed
chest
run,
and
I didn't do it
and the
20
belly.
minutes, But I
Here's
beat it
where it gets
within
brought
an
up.
hour.
I didn't play it.
It's
And
okay.
then,
The only
like,
thing I ever
my
played was
second
Breath of the
game I
Wild.
played,
That is fine.
Kind of
My fiance's only ever played Breath of the Wild in the Zelda series too, and she loves it.
The hardest
Kind of
thing
the
is
same thing
fighting
happened
the
with Final
lions.
Fantasy. I was never really a big
The
Final Fantasy
big-
fan, and then
the
I played
really,
15, and
hard one.
I
There was
kind of
one
became
of them
hooked.
that was
Yeah, and now 16's coming this year.
and
Oh,
rare
is it
to
coming this
find
year?
or whatever.
Yes.
He was all fucking a different color and shit.
Yeah, the Lionel's was super easy.
That's swole.
Most of them were, but there was a couple special ones that gave me a hard
Oh, the HD one would have been nice,
That
but
spider's coming
Weapon
back.
or
the next system, it'll be the next system.
really it's just you gotta
I'm
fully
a
rush
big
into
guy,
the
and that's
Yep,
it. I
yep.
don't want no spiders coming home with me.
But yeah, you're right. And once you found out their weakness,
It's
they
up there.
were
I'll let you know if it pops
practically
up
done.
for you.
Well, you know,
Well, there was another.
if it wants to come say hi to me,
by the end of it all.
Right.
guys, I might jump
still
and my
remember
phone might
crossing
break. So
those
sorry.
first time
I'll catch it.
After the water
grab.
place, that was
You got it on the thing. I'll grab it.
You're right.
I don't promise to save you on the
But
phone.
apparently on Reddit, someone said Nintendo gifted the scarves to GameStop in place. Is it on the ground?
That was in fact in
Oh no.
Wateray region.
Squish it. Me too.
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
save me for the bag.
Yay! It's coming home with me.
Grab my big cup.
It'll be a nice.
There's a giant, a pretty big spider.
It'll be a nice surprise for the fiance.
Got it?
I have no idea. I don't know if it went on the bag.
I think it went under the stonework.
Yeah, I don't know if it actually went on the bag. I guess I'll find out as it sits here and crawls on me.
Nice shirt.
Oh, this guy in my chat said, congratulations, you collected Skulltula #1.
But I'm in line. Line is already formed.
Oh my gosh. Oh man.
So you're saying I shouldn't scream at you if I see it? I should actually be calmly telling you that it moved?
It's whatever. Apparently, I collected a Skulltula. It's on me.
It's on you.
Oh well. It's going to give me a spider bite tonight.
Hey, I mean, if you get the powers of Spider-Man, that's.
I was about to say, what if you become Spider-Man?
Dude, if I become Spider-Man, sweet.
Hey, I mean, it's instant 8-pack.
Dude, I can add it to my day job.
That means there's a Venom out there.
If you become Man Spider, though,
Oh, look.
that's a lot of arms.
Yeah, I mean, look. I could just make twice as many, actually 8 times as many YouTube
I
videos.
mean, that's fair.
There you go.
I still say no.
I could create a circle of computers.
I hate 17.
Well, so glad that I'm able to deal with them with a giant stick.
Funny.
I beat it with a bat.
I was gonna try to hold it up. I didn't quite go as
How much money does the bathrobe cost, and is there going to be a legend? The bathrobe when I bought it was like 87 or something like that, 100 with shipping, but they don't sell it anymore. It was retired.
The robe was $40. The robe that we bought was $40 because I bought it for you for Christmas.
It was retired. It was retired many years ago, guys. You gotta remember, I've been covering the Zelda franchise as a media person for like 25 years, so that was a long time ago.
You're shy of the entire
You could
existence
be on
of the
Southern
series.
Street right now wearing a bathrobe.
I mean, that guy's got
Joke
a
in there
full link
about
costume
making
on.
movies, but
The guy behind you? He's got a full link costume.
who does?
Wish she's over here in the line where we can see it.
Shushing. Maybe they're just here to watch and they don't really care. I mean, if they have a pre-order, they can just walk in and get it whenever.
At this point, you're in.
If they don't care about getting any of the other stuff, then who cares? If they're just here for the game, whatever.
Everything that you can technically buy, unless there's something else.
I want the scarf. Now that I see there's a scarf, I want
Well-
the scarf.
I didn't see the scarf.
It looks like we've got it set up on the counter, too. Boxes of them.
Scarves or sleeves or games?
You don't know, it's just
You don't know, there's just a box.
Well, I mean, it's a brown
Or-
thing that looks like the same color as the scarf. So probably
Hear me
the
out.
scarf.
Or. I'm just kidding.
You see him? On the left of the counter?
He's wearing the scarf.
Yeah, he
He
is.
is wearing it.
So they gotta have him somewhere.
But they might have
Sorry.
just gotten a box, like a special media box for themselves, and they had to roll to get the
I know
scarf.
how that works.
Done there, done that.
I just need to get close enough to snatch. That's it.
I like how that's your only response when you come out here. No.
My
It
favorite
could
thing is tell customers.
Huh?
It's my favorite thing to tell customers.
I mean, I won't lie to you. It's
No.
the same thing for me.
I mean, it's
When you like walk past, and be like, sorry, nah.
customer service is constantly.
I had to do that 2 seconds ago over there. Sorry, no. He's like, you're not open? I'm like, you see me walking out? That's me leaving for the night. Huh? Lights on? Yeah, right. Half of them. We do leave half of them on. I work at the smoke shop right over there.
Oh, okay. It makes more sense. Let's see.
It's all
Let's go.
connected.
What was the character? My brain. But
Venom?
Venom. We got Smoker. Okay. You got the sleeve. You know me. You don't work at a smoke shop, do you?
Do you guys happen to have any extra water?
Extra what? Oh, water? No, she was my water supply.
Oh, all right.
I thought it was your air supply.
Wada.
First of all, that band is painful.
The joke was sublime.
But dude died.
All right. Show your new friend. That's not up to me.
That's funny as hell. Did they call me your new friend?
Yeah.
Because they hear a female.
It's because they hear female, yes.
There was a comment that females exist. I'm like, you need to get out more.
You need to touch grass.
Yeah, I need to get out
You
more.
need to see the sunshine.
Grass, maybe some ass.
There we
Just
go.
don't grab without permission.
Yeah, don't grab ass
GameStop.
without permission.
Or at least pay for gas.
Your GameStop has Tears of the Kingdom cookies?
What?
No, look. If this GameStop has cookies,
That's
Dude, this was worth the wait.
Look, I may be on a diet, but I can drop it for one day.
They could have just been cookies. Because crumble cookies, yeah, they're okay.
As long as you're peanut.
Sorry.
I don't want to hear about it. I just spent $25 on 6 of them, and then I maybe ate a half of one.
Did you have anything with it, though?
See, guys, it sounds like GameStop was the place to go. You got your arm sleeves. Some are doing trivia. Some have cookies, apparently. I'm just saying, you guys should go to GameStop for your games.
Cream with cookies
I don't work for them. I'm just saying.
would be like perfect.
You go to if you go to a midnight release at a 24-hour Walmart, you know what they do? Here's your game.
We worked for him, but then Derek left, so I was like, nah, I'm not going.
So you were here when Derek used to be here as well?
I went to school with Derek. He was the best manager here ever.
Yeah, he definitely was.
Corbin's gotten a handle on it, but like with all the rules changing and management and upper people changing, I get it. Because like I go through a lot of shit in my corporate and
I'm good shit.
Well, I could tell you a story when I was here when Derek was here. We walk in and I was waiting, trying to figure out, I hear this voice. I can help you over here. God, is that you? Oh, it's you, Stacey.
he still works at GameStop,
Really? Where at?
Where he lives now.
Okay. That's awesome.
Yeah, he moved away. He gets paid more than this guy now. Derek. Doesn't work for GameStop. I thought he had one store where he moved.
I only know his shirt because of what
Oh,
I
he did.
watched today on TikTok.
Well, I did. He did. I know he did when he first moved.
It's Wolf Link.
But since he
That's
moved away,
I only learned about him
really
today.
talked to him.
That's like it.
It's a friggin'
About
awesome
how that
shirt.
goes.
I have a subscription
I
to
actually got.
Once Upon a Tea.
Once Upon a Tea, yeah.
I went
Their
on
monthly
Night
shirt
Sheet
side
and
of
I
things.
got
Yep.
I've been doing
Yep.
this for 3 or 4 years.
I know that. He's got
Hell
3
yeah.
freaking Zelda shirts. What did he do?
No, I used to get all 20.
Yeah, you know.
Where's your Zelda shirts?
You're doing it wrong, bud. You're doing it wrong.
I didn't wear any of my Zelda merch today, so.
No! Take Sasuke and get the fuck out of here.
That's my brother's guy.
Oh!
And actually, since I've started watching it, I actually like Naruto.
Love
I don't
the
know why,
outfit.
but
I
I
like
do.
them too. I
I
like them
love the outfits!
But see, I go watch Dragon Ball Z,
I
and
love it!
everybody's a Goku fan, and I'm a Gohan
I didn't put
fan,
any
so
thought
I'm really
into it.
glad that they did this. Actually, I'm more.
I was just like,
The line continues to grow.
But Gohan, the whole Super Saiyan 2 and all that, so they gave me lots of props for him. And now the new one, yeah.
Just like I told them,
if you're not here, you better be excited.
No, yeah, no. I'm not bringing it inside.
No, we
You're
know
good.
you don't got cookies.
right, guys? Cookies were mine.
Well, technically it was for everybody, but if you
Everybody else left, so.
Wait, what?
I'll take a
Everybody.
See, we had cookies too.
I can make your cookies.
There were 3 left.
That's all right. We can split them.
They are fake cookies.
meow cookie meow. Sorry.
So when are we going to be let in? 10, 10:30?
20.
Well, now that you've asked,
10,
I'm going
20.
to add another 10 minutes onto that.
10:20.
What are we gonna
That's 10:10.
So, 11 o'clock, guys, right? 11 o'clock.
Hey, I mean, we can still sit down while we're on this side.
I'm thinking
We can't sit down
11:01.
in there.
Yeah.
11:01:59 specifically.
Yeah, there you go.
Gonna be alive.
You can't sit down in there because of legal reasons.
No, we'll be
Because what?
reopening
Legal
shortly
reasons
to
for health.
finalize those who haven't finalized already.
Yep.
For legal reasons. I'm guessing the fire escape.
In terms of what
Or
is
if someone
available,
or if
if I can
someone
get everybody's
collapses.
attention, please. In terms of what is actually available, the collector's editions are gone. They have already been finalized completely. There are still plenty of Amiibo, both Twilight Princess reprints as well as the Tears of the Kingdom. All of the cases are still there that we got because nobody wants them apparently.
What cases? What are cases?
Switch cases.
There's Tears of the Kingdom style case.
For the Switch? For the Switch?
Yeah.
Where? Iconic?
It's a thinner case.
Oh.
That's the second time I've heard of counterfeit.
Calm yourself.
Where's that?
We'll talk about that in business first.
Okay, keep your game stuff.
Excuse me, I was already in the question.
All right, I'm closing shop.
No, I'm talking to him, not you.
Look back. Where was I? Twilight Princess, Tears, Amiibo, still available. cases still available. There is a Breath of the Wild collector's box available. Don't know why they are just sending those to us because they're not street dated at all.
They probably meant to send Tears of the Kingdom ones. Because I heard that you were supposed to have at least 4 in stock every GameStop.
For the collectors?
Yeah.
Yes, that was true. We had 13 total and all of them.
I thought you had to get them at launch.
That's the pre-ring thing. It's part of the launch process.
Alright. Sorry, Nate. Looks like you're missing
Yeah,
out.
it's alright.
We did pre-ring starting at 3 o'clock, and people wanted it and asked about it, and we took care of it right then.
Alright.
We still have plenty of standard editions available over on with those. It's gratuitous, to be honest. Just to let all of you know as well, for the damage protection that we offer on all of our games, that is going to be half off of that with the purchase of Tears of the Kingdom for this weekend. So instead of $4 for the year, it's $2. Instead of $7 for 2 years, it's $3.50. I guarantee you for 3 years. My boss.
It gets his boss off his ass if somebody does it.
That too, yes. But also, my boss refers to it as cartridge. I'm not going to call it that.
It's very, very corporate.
That sounds
Yeah, that's very corporate. Very, very corporate. It fits in with Nintendo.
Just saying, cartridge to the way.
But legitimately, we do cover any sort of glitches, malfunctions, or damage.
I still do
care
that.
as long as there's still something to replace, we can't replace it.
Only the Nintendo for some reason.
Controllers are also gone. Gone.
No, you sold my controller?
Did you have Pro Controller?
I already told Josh.
They would have been gone before I got here.
Granted, I mean, the mall may have some. I don't know what their stock is, but they're not open tonight.
No, they don't have any. My buddy did his pre-order there. He said they've been out for a while.
They opened at the mall. 9 or 10.
Yeah. He said he was looking for them last Friday. Couldn't find any.
That's because they weren't available last Friday.
Oh,
Right.
that would explain it.
They weren't available.
They came out with a
to
game,
pre-order
dude.
I did not know.
Yeah, it was online only.
Less than 20 minutes, the collector's edition lasted on both online as well as the Pro. Apparently, some stores got the ability to create a collector's edition. Some. I don't actually know what's up with that. I never saw it. Yeah.
How many different Amiibos are there? I only recently heard that the Amiibos have a thing inside the Tears of the Kingdom game, so now I'm like, how many Amiibos?
For Tears of the Kingdom, there's only the one.
Okay.
But for Breath of the Wild, there were 15 different Amiibos.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are well over 300 Amiibo total.
I was gonna say, the only one I'm missing is the big robot arm thing.
Oh, the Guardian.
I love Guardian.
But that's a really cool one because you can actually move around the
That was
lens.
also one of the more expensive ones.
Which one?
The Guardian.
Yeah, I saw that. Somebody actually is giving that away on
articulate.
TikTok for the record. Can get you that information.
Yeah, I missed that.
Well, I know the Twilight.
I just frankly wish I could manage to get the Tears of the
I'm
Kingdom
not
one.
sure what the functionality is for the clip problem.
I thought
Just
it
remember
was-
in the Twilight
I thought
Princess
it was
one
a
in the last
color
game,
scheme.
you got the wolf for a sidekick.
That's not
That
the
was
case
the
in
Wolf
this one.
Link Amiibo.
Right.
Not the
Yeah.
Twilight Princess standard link.
True.
There's
I mean,
a
I got a
Twilight
both.
Princess
For the
standard?
standard link, you
Oh,
got
that's sweet.
some stupid chest. Or you got a pony for free if you didn't
Ape.
have an amiibo.
Yeah.
Your mom bought
I think that was the Ocarina of Time one specifically.
Yeah.
I don't really remember.
Yeah.
It's been, 6 years.
Yeah, I got all the damn amiibos.
I think I've covered everything.
My girlfriend's like, why do you buy them? You don't use them. It's like, I use them for that game. She's like, for 2 seconds.
So if you
and
hop on
use them.
53 right here, and it's about a 10-minute drive.
I'm just gonna go across the road and buy Quick Trip cookies.
I mean, it's fair.
They're not bad.
They're good. They're decent size.
I mean, like they're a hockey puck.
Crumbles.
I know.
They're
I know.
pretty big.
I have friends who are
Raspberry cheesecake.
obsessed. It's the cookie store at the Mall of America that's better for me. Oh,
Those ones are so good.
and they're soft and so tasty.
My crumble cookies are all warm and gooey pretty well.
Oh, there's bandanas.
Scarves?
Those were associated.
Ah!
There are armbands, though. That was the other thing. There are ones. The blacks are going to be for people who already have the game pre-order. The blacks specifically will be for people who got it pre-ordered already. Cool. For anybody who is picking it up, so long as stock is still available, of course, I will gladly pass out the armbands. They're kind of chintzy, not gonna lie, but not the worst thing I've seen.
I wore it all day at work. It didn't seem too bad.
It looks good.
Besides, I'm kind
I
of
am very interested in it, so
I want it to school.
Steve said you
Somebody's
made
playing
you,
Song of Swords.
That car right
Yep,
there.
you can hear it. Someone rolling up to the Song of Storms. Hell yeah.
He put a copy on my thing that he wants me to pick up too. He said if you can give me either one of those things, would be helpful. He said the plaque or he pre-ordered for a while ago. So I'm pretty sure it's on.
Here, I thought it was here.
I looked earlier.
You mean that earlier?
No,
Quote, I'm not bringing it
Spoof. I'm
because
picking
of
up
a
Spoof.
puppy
Apparently, he put one on mine. Went on.
Versus
I was
I bring
what's
you
the name?
something
Pay for mine.
because I have 70
Spoof told me,
pages of
hey,
the book I'm trying to read.
don't forget to pick mine up and drop it off in my mailbox. I was like, what? I was like, you go there and do. You work during the day. He's like, I also
read
got to
at
work tomorrow, and then I go to Arizona. Just drop them off in my mailbox.
But now I have 70 pages of the book, and I don't know why it is. but
He's
all
like,
70 pages
I
of the
made
book
Corbin
I'm
put a
trying to
note
read.
on there. I was like, you know what? Nobody put a note on there that it was yours. You're lucky I didn't take your game. So here's what I want you to do. Okay? I want you to grab a copy of Breath of
If
the
I didn't
Wild.
have to like literally clean my
My
entire
shelf.
house,
He already paid for it. Oh no!
I want you to put that one in the mailbox.
Yeah, he'd be pissed.
Yeah, it'd be funny.
I'm like, shit. Did I get you the wrong one? I guess you're gonna have to go to Arizona with that one.
Am I gonna make it? Why won't I make it? I just found out I won't be able to get a collector's edition, which is fine.
For the digital.
So sad day for me.
Yeah, my Xbox, my brother said, oh, you can
No
buy it.
collector's edition for me.
Shut the fuck up, you can now. I said, this
It's
was
life.
the last weekend
What are you gonna
of
do?
the beta. And he said, yeah, so what it is no, so they opened up a portion of the game, so it's not through the beta. It's through the game. And it's like,
It's life.
Oh no,
it's an update to the fucking
Sad day.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, man.
Nah, hey, dude, it ain't your problem.
They're trying to
Yeah, but they got your hopes up.
No, they're just. So when it comes to stuff like this, there's like a lack of communication publicly on it.
sexual assaults during that
You know?
whole Diablo thing.
It's kind of dumb.
Make a little bit of money.
Oh, hey, never got for something. Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
Yeah, but no, my brother bought that one, so I don't have to worry about that one. That's a free game. Microsoft. Oh yeah?
Oh, it got completely shut down.
You know why, right?
Her name's Riley.
Because of all this fucking stuff. They were like, we don't want, we can't associate ourselves with that kind of shit. You guarantee that's what they did.
Oh my goodness. They're high on caffeine. Oh yeah.
I want one of your vapes.
Friends said there are baked cookies, Tears of the Kingdom logo, and some ice cream with Tears of the Kingdom logo.
I'm smoking and I want to smoke.
Well, here's the thing, Johnny Hernandez. Probably every store has like different stuff going on. We're like a small area. We don't get the cool shit.
Unfortunately.
Like there's some stores doing trivia, and the trivia winner gets one of those scarves.
He was pouting today.
It's different all over the place.
I wouldn't share my
So you take a candy bar.
that was just a random receipt up the door.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he pouted pretty super
You
homophobia.
can see it.
Yeah, no, we were just told. Yeah, we get a sleeve. We get a sleeve. I will be wearing a sleeve on the live stream tomorrow. I will have Link's arm.
No, because the more I smoke now on my way home, the more I don't have to smoke when I get home. I can just play.
What have I been doing? I've been live streaming.
That's awesome. Ours always.
Well, you know,
So we had to get two different.
if we have some, if there's any children watching, you hear the lung hacking, don't smoke.
Smoke is bad, kids.
By the way, stop by the smoke shop later.
By the way, stop at Azara's Smoke Shop. 70% off all glass.
So no collector's edition for me, guys, which is cool.
Sorry, no.
And I'll be bright and early tomorrow, 8 a.m.
It's been a smart idea. They did Mandalorian stuff.
Mandalorian.
You could have brought like coupons for everybody.
Yeah, my boss. I bet I could have called.
You didn't know how to wake up your. Oh, I just don't. CX24 rule. I don't know if I'm shocked or disappointed.
Here's a free sample. Here's a free sample.
So did anyone here bring their
But
switches?
they're gummies. So like,
No shaving.
I brought
may
2
work,
Switches.
and they may not work, and they may keep
Keep
your
looking
ass.
for that spider. Keep looking for that damn spider.
Did a bad thing the other
I
day.
don't
Gave
think
my
it'll come
girlfriend
back
one.
good. I think
I
I
took
scared
2
it
or
enough
3
that I
that
don't
day.
think it will.
And she took one. We went to have
Well, you know, or it's already crawling up my ass and I'm not aware of it yet.
Well, do you feel something?
You know, at this point, I'm a little numb. I've been here 5 hours, so.
What, do you gotta stand up and stretch?
I have. I was standing up with this thing earlier dancing, just trying to stretch the legs out.
My feet are honestly starting to get a bit sore, but I'll live. Only an hour left. I've made it through 6, 7.
What am I most pumped for? To play the game. To play the game.
I lost the game.
There it is. No, I just lost it.
Tell me how many people. Tell me how many people.
Yeah, how many of you guys just lost the game? Oh, I just lost the game.
15 minutes. You got 15 minutes.
Yeah, I
Then you
know.
re-up it.
I know.
I can put a timer on it.
I wonder how many people know about the game. Everyone's playing it.
I mean, I can call it down the road here. Touch up.
So you want to show them what you got in the Switch?
Listen. Right, we had a big group of people go. We went to a midnight release. I got up to go to the bathroom 30 minutes to go. And looked around.
You don't like the stay bag.
I lost the game.
I'll be like, that's all right. You know, I could do a unique thing here while waiting at the midnight lunch. I could play Tears of the Kingdom while waiting for Tears of the
like it
Kingdom.
could be.
I thought about
I have the Japan version.
Oh, nice.
For a
I was
start
literally tempted to
of
bring
the-
mine because,
the
again, broke
series,
seats.
It's a good game.
I have like
That's all
400
I'm
that I
gonna say.
found, so I have another,
Is that released for
500
the
to
Switch
go.
yet?
No, it's gonna be in July.
Woo. I don't want to play anymore to this version though, because it's not on my main account. I just needed footage of it so I can do some videos tomorrow.
My brother got his copy early, so I got to play some of it. I didn't want to go too far, just get a general sense
Don't
of
say nothing.
where I want to go.
Don't say nothing.
Don't say nothing. Good thing you weren't here earlier.
I'll be so
There was things dropping like crazy earlier.
There are certain things that I do not spoil to me, and that is one of them.
Just thought of that, eh? What do you think of Austin Aubrey?
Huh?
Games especially.
Yes.
I'll get the game. I won't get the collector's edition. They don't have any.
Anybody lose a game?
What?
Anybody lose a game?
Yeah, other people said shit.
Good.
Lost the game.
That's what I live my life for, is to make other people lose the game.
Bro has been there for 5 hours, yeah.
What did I miss?
Yeah, see, the youth don't know. Because no one teaches them. Everyone's...
I would have been part of that category. That
Dude,
didn't know
everybody's playing it. Whether you're aware of it or not. Everyone's in.
And we
To not be aware is the best way to win.
We no longer can win the game either, so
No.
we're all screwed.
No, we're all
That
screwed.
was bad.
Just look it up on Wikipedia and then hate yourself for the rest of the life.
I like not hating myself, so I might just not. Ignorance is bliss.
In this
No, he's doing
instance,
all right.
yes.
All right. 45 minutes to be hyped.
Oh, there's people looking for you.
Until I have to set you guys in my car. And then I'll have to set you in my car while I go in the store, so.
Oh, but if you move your feet, you lose your seat. I'm just kidding.
I mean, I could just mute it and put it in my pocket.
You got a quack seat back.
But,
Why? Are they also streaming?
yeah, probably.
Then I guess you're out of line. Well, no.
They're just trying to be polite.
Those who just sit in the background are just.
I know. I'm a content creator. Hi.
I will. Like I said, the more I do it now, the more I don't have to do when I get home. I can straight game.
Streaking Skull Kid would liven things up right now.
How many buffs is
You know, here's the problem with saying that. Switch is portable. You get to take it out to smoke with it.
It's true.
No.
Oh, your game's like a 28. You know what? I don't even want to. I don't want to know how many collector's editions your guys' GameStops have, all right? You can just stop. Unless you're offering to buy me one, you can just stop talking.
Hey, if you're offering
But
to
hey,
buy
but if you're
one-
offering to buy me one,
No.
I will give you a P.O. box to ship it to.
Yeah. For the record, I'm open to
How
donations
far
for this as
got
well.
shit? Because there was another company that was selling vapes.
Listen,
With
his
their
friend will
skin,
come
they-
on screen if
Some of the shit they put-
donations are accepted.
So,
Right.
I'll give you his
that
P.O. box,
wasn't
you'll find me.
Outmark out of YouTube. So in the lawsuit, part of the agreement
Donate
is
50
Outmark
subs.
changed their name. So what they did
Wait,
is they changed their name.
subs?
So
Subs or subs?
Oh, you actually were not. Would you like to be on
They
it?
already changed their lawsuit.
You can.
Because the
Literally, I just turned the camera and you're on. It's facing me.
That angle is not.
It's facing me. Yeah. They don't see you. There, here.
The best now.
See, there you guys go. Proof there's other people in line. That I'm not just playing voices on my phone. There's real people here.
What's that, Sensei?
I don't know.
Ooh, Sensei.
It still works. It's gross, but it will do its burn.
Oh my God.
Yes.
I'm so glad my fiance's not watching right now.
I promise I'm married to somebody else.
It's okay. I don't care.
Wanna know why you taste burnt ass?
I'm really good at it too.
Oh no, it's coming, isn't it?
Right, I was gonna say, but it comes with them.
Hold up, people are real? Yeah, I know. I know. Gamers, if you just get out of the basement for a moment and touch some grass, you'll find some real people. I'm just.
hug a tree.
Oh my God, I've become a tree hugger.
Angry.
Oh, here we go.
I'm either here or here. I don't know which one.
Y'all need to understand something.
Back alive.
Earlier, he was creating gender controversies over Tangle. So you know what? I'm just gonna.
Secondhand vape. Oh no.
There are squirrel gamer girls who need tall gamer trees with which to climb upon.
Oh, here we
They cannot
go.
find you if you are inside.
Bama Hut. Eric was here earlier. He's the one dropped off my tripod. But he's going to bed. He's going to he's got to go to Best Buy tomorrow at 10 a.m. to pick up his copy. And pick up my Pro controller, and I think I bought one of those cases. I don't know why, just to look at it. Put it on a shelf. Although they sell the cases here, so I could cancel the order, but I already paid for it, so whatever. We want eye candy. I want candy. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Even state in the season, like,
I want candy.
Careful, you're gonna get copyrighted.
I'm gonna get popular.
Copyrighted.
Oh yeah, I probably already am.
they do a lot of stupid writing.
It's whatever. Half my streams, like
Slapping tree of the Gongchi forest.
like when I stream at home, if we have like 4 super chats in a row on the screen without any text, if that happens, I do a train, which is that old song.
Come on, ride the train.
Yeah, yeah, and I do that for like I don't do the full 7 minutes, but I do about 3 minutes of the song and dance, and I get in all these costumes and everything. And yes, those get copyrighted every time. But they don't take the money that I'm making from the super chat, so I'm good.
It's either that or you get the like, oh gosh, celebrate, have a good time, we're gonna celebration.
I mean, they use it in Raving Rabbits, and you gotta.
Celebration.
I remember doing the hard mode of that with friends.
Yo, party with you.
Yeah.
What now?
Oh, dude, it was crazy because I hit 100,000 subscribers last month.
Yeah.
And when I did that, we dropped like every single copyrighted celebration song we could find on that stream. We were popping confetti cannons. We were going nuts. It was great.
Now I miss 50-50 because you could have bought the confetti poppers, like a pack of 500 for like $12.
Yep.
So what would you say your next big sub goal is?
My YouTube?
Are you on YouTube? Okay.
Nintendo Prime.
Okay, that's what you're streaming off of?
Yep.
That's I'm streaming on YouTube. That's my YouTube channel's name.
Hey, that's the husband pulls it out. Check.
Oh no, it was telling me to sweep the litter. I wasn't going to be obscuous about it. But okay.
Obscuous.
What the frick does
Dude.
I'm sorry, I meant ubiquitous.
What's ubiquitous mean?
I'm going to.
Are you
Definition.
okay?
Yeah. I have to do this with my fiance all the time.
Hold up.
So
This is what he does all the time. He's like,
And
I'm gonna use a big fancy word. It means excuse me, his streamers would need to know. Ubiquitous, present, appearing, or found everywhere.
yeah.
Example, his ubiquitous influence was felt by all the family. Similar, omnipresent, everywhere, all over, pervasive, worldwide, predominant. I am still reading.
I gotta get to every, the secondary, the third, using it as a verb, using it as a noun.
Extensive, inescapable. Opposite, rare.
I mean, that does define me, inescapable.
Thank you.
Careful, you'll end up sleeping on the couch tonight.
No, if anybody sleeps on the couch, it's me because it's more comfortable some days. Plus, then I have the space all to myself.
Nice.
So, hey, arguably that's still not great.
All right, chat. What we got going on, chat? The final countdown.
Waiting for somebody to be like,
Lots of oh my goodnesses. Yep.
see?
Yep. It's good. Let's see. Are they dropping hearts though? Is it oh my goodness? Just a ruse. Let me see the
Excuse
hearts.
me, but oh my goodness, oh my gosh.
Nope, I'm not seeing the hearts. Damn it. Dude.
See, you got exactly what I'm talking
Dude,
about.
I used to go party at the bars with that song,
Oh
man.
gosh. Let's go back to she hands, huh?
Yes! I'm probably classified as the old creeper in the corner now. There was always one every night.
There was always one.
That would be me now. Damn it.
Let's talk about, oh my gosh, it's OMG. Oh my gosh.
Busted. Oh, there we go. Now the hearts are flying, of course. They just weren't a second ago.
Yeah, GI can go away. Except the night that I drank 3 of those and didn't have a hangover the next day. I didn't have a hangover. I had it over the night before. Remember? When I had my bachelorette night. I ate too much to drink that night.
Let's go. I'm so hyped. Yeah, guys. It's exciting. It's exciting. Ask the line. What? What do you want me to ask the line?
Okay. Okay.
What? Okay. It's scrolling too fast.
Repeat.
No. Ask the line if they are Hylians. Well, I mean, I see a few. How many Hylians in the line do we got?
Is it no? Is it yes?
I mean, he's
holding. Oh.
I knew.
I'm just saying he's holding the door open.
He just wanted to say
Shut
no.
up and give me your money. Better?
Yeah? Okay. Bye.
Watch out for the tripod.
Did he meet? Yeah. What? Nothing? Really?
Yeah. Well, we'd be in about the same spot if we had gotten to a South Carolina concert when I walked.
I think we got some new bodies and one that doesn't show his face nearly enough.
No, not to you actually. I see Robbie and.
Oh, he's still streaming.
I was gonna say
hi.
All right, yeah.
critical, but so actually not a lot. Designed out. I mean, just let Robbie
Horizon.
Free tripod and camera.
Black and a sleeve. I was more disappointed.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Even though you don't work here anymore. All of you are new as well. Since I was left out here. Collector's editions are gone. Pro controllers are gone. I have plenty of standard copies. If you have it pre-ordered already, you get a wooden plaque and a sleeve. If you do not have it pre-ordered, you get a sleeve. Amiibo are available for both Tears of the Kingdom as well as the Twilight Princess reprints. The Tears of the Kingdom OLED cases are still available. And there is a Breath of the Wild collector's box, but who knows if somebody in this land is buy them. We'll see. But yeah, that's that. If anybody is after a collector's edition, you can try them all, and since they're not doing it, they can't. Oakwood is full.
Then also it's kind of hard to control people like, all right, just go right to this store. Nobody.
Well, if it would give the security team clearance to actually be security, it wouldn't be a problem. But I'm not. They're at all. It's not like I managed that store for a year or anything. You heard everything?
Yep, I think so.
Did you pre-order?
Yeah.
Pre-order or pre-order?
Pre-order.
I mean, they do actually affect the game.
I paid for it already.
Yeah, so you haven't actually
Disgusting.
Oh,
we're gonna have to find out.
Like, I mean,
You already know that. Yeah.
So I forgot my
I think so.
It's all on my.
No. For Breath of the Wild, there was, I think, half of it that I remember off the top of my head. One of them gave you like a outfit you could run around on that had like a much better health and stuff like that. Wise.
Thank you so much.
One of them gave you.
What we got?
It's not the game. There's no game. There's no game. Well, let me put my phone back in my car.
Get that back in. I cannot leave the store yet. All of it is street game. Right.
I wasn't leaving.
Nothing leaves the store yet. Nothing.
I just got yelled at. I walked out of the store with the pre-order bonus items, guys. I got totally yelled at. No, I don't have the game. I got the pre-order bonus items. I had, I don't know. I had a bunch of stuff.
You can't tell me what to do here.
I had the pre-order bonus items. I had the Amiibo. Just bolting out the store. I got the game. I'm out of here. No. All right, guys. Well, I have to go back in the store. So I'm going to leave this stream running in my car right now. And I will see you guys in a little bit. Enjoy looking at my CD collection at the top.
right? Because of wow. Wait a minute, that's just anything. I am King Hippo. Yeah, King Hippo. I can't think of Volvo. Sold the puppy. Yeah. No, you're Volvo. I like that. You're more of a puppy. Yeah, you very like the best one. I'm just drunk in. Every time something gets brought up, well, because I didn't know people do it without it all. That was good, by the way. Party man, what's up? Man, good. So he said that. What's that? Ah. Trip will be fun to build kids at the top of the trip, camping out. Everyone else just starts down on midnight. Not gonna have it. I don't have it. Things like that. I like them out there. Pretty good, huh? I like this stuff. That's a great question. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is being released at 11 p.m. The new game for the Genesis. Midnight release. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night. Yep. Yeah. Not the bar, don't worry, you know what? I would check before if you're looking for the Tears of the Kingdom Pro controller. I would look on Best Buy website. It's not right now. You can look when it opens 10 a.m. too. I'm at Best Buy right now. And GameStop might take on just get it all the server on. Just go do that. Just you just stay out of the play there. All the time. I think so. Get back to work, Zach. Oh. You're the man. A weeknight. There's a real fire from her. Rex is on home, you heard? Rex is on. Okay, get back to work. Look, I was a little tender. Okay, Maggie. He's a tender. Hi. He likes the snow. Only if I can get a little too. Everybody wants to be real cool. Give me a jetpack. blaming you. You're saying like, there's a lot of people not think that,
1 second, guys. 1 second. Make sure my phone's charging. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right. All right. All right. Let's look at what we got, guys. There's no one behind me. Let's look at what we got. Well, I grabbed the Link Twilight Princess Amiibo to start restocking my Amiibo. So got that. Pretty cool. Nothing new there, though. We got, we got the game. The game! Ah! Tears of the Kingdom, baby! Let's go! Been waiting 3 years. Oh, I'm so excited. Of course, we're opening this thing right now. I'm going to use this little gnome piece my kids left in here. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on. I got to see it. I got to see it. Let's open her up. Ba-bam. There it is. There's that cartridge. Yes. Yes. It's mine, baby. We got the art inside. Hell yeah, guys. We got it. Mission successful. That was the main part of the mission. But we got some other things. Example. We got that Link Amiibo, everyone. And you know what? We're opening it. Because I don't leave my Amiibo in the box. Besides Kirby. I don't even know why Kirby's still in the box. Let's get this Amiibo out. Come on. Come on. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Come on. There it is. There's the Link Amiibo. Pretty cool. All right. Next, the GameStop plaque. It is a thick boy. It is thick. It's actually nicer than I expected. So you guys know I have that wood burned one at home. This one's a little different. All right. Adventure is yours to create. Oh, it's the quote. It's a nice little Tears of the Kingdom card in there. So the wood is embossed. So like it's been etched out. The wood's been etched out. But instead of them going with like a laser etch and then just leaving it all black, they went ahead and painted it. So like this is all textured and all pressed in. They painted it with a brown stain. Yeah, it looks like a brown stain they painted it with. So this is what the actual GameStop one looks like. Mine's a wood-burned one at home, but this is an actual... It's nice. This is nice. This is nice. That's awesome. All right. And the last thing, and I'm not going to put it on right now, is the arm sleeve. So we got an arm sleeve here, but we're going to put this on for the stream tomorrow. We're going to put this on for the stream tomorrow, so we're not going to open this right now. So we'll put it on the stream tomorrow. Now, one last thing to address. There is a bunch of you freaking out in the chat that someone broke into my car. Nobody broke into my car. It was me. I was putting my backpack in the car because my backpack was still outside, which had my Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Switch in it, and I realized I shouldn't leave that backpack outside. So no, nobody broke in. I even relocked the car. The car was locked. I even relocked the car. There's the Amiibo though, baby. There's the Amiibo. Anyways, I'm really excited, guys. We made it all the way. Whew! I'm just can't wait. So Guys, that's going to do it for this stream. But, I want to see all of you guys tomorrow at 8 a.m. Central. Back here, baby, because we are live streaming for 12 straight hours. Tears of the Kingdom. And then we're doing it again on Saturday. And we're doing it again on Sunday. So let's see you guys tomorrow, guys. I got to get home. I got to get a good night's rest. So I'm ready to tackle this game. Let's go. Bye, everyone.